In the world of Radio Shock Jocks, the biggest are Opie and Anthony.
These people say shocking things that border on offensive in order to entertain their audience.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony. Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony. Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony.
What happened to you?
I put 380 to my chest and I pulled the trigger.
Hey, how did help show up for you? The question is, why did help show up for you?
This is where entertainment is going.
They are sick freaks. Right, so you're kind of like transvestite or transsexual. Sorry. Okay.
On your underwear, do you have a sign that says "Pardon our appearance for remodeling"?
This is the worst show This is the worst show I've ever been on.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. All around. Every single day. La 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 la. Ugh. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Is it? Everyone enjoying themselves? The last minute shopping?
Can I tell you what I say when people are cranky this time of year?
Oh, what?
I'll walk up and go, "Oh, don't be such a Scrooge."
Get out of my way. I got to buy a present for Granny.
I understand. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I say happy holidays to everybody, so as not to offend. You know, I don't say Merry Christmas. I go, happy holidays, just in case you're a Jew.
Yeah, but I don't know. I say Merry Christmas to everybody because it's not about religion anymore.
No, it's about shopping.
About shopping.
It's beginning to look a lot like...
I'm going to do that all
like Christmas. La
la la la la. Are we buying into this again this year?
Nah.
Crappy holiday. But I'm going to be honest with you, though. I will be a father.
Oh, what?
No, I don't have
this news.
I don't have a big announcement.
Wow,
like Britney Spears,
like her little sister. What a nice little slut story that is.
Hot, isn't it?
She's going to be a mom at what 17 by the time the kid's born.
She's an old maid in her family.
I'm going to be a father by 4. But yes, I sound like a Scrooge, and who gives a crap about Christmas? But I'm willing to say that I will look forward to it again when I have a little fella or a little girl running around.
Because it's about the children.
It really is. I mean, when you're like single and you're in your upper, when you're a bit older and you don't have kids around, it's a stupid holiday. They had a story on the news just before we got on the air. These 2 kids on Long Island. Did they get arrested, I guess?
Yeah, their mugshots, they looked all scared. And they were just dopey kids from Long Island.
Dopey kids from Long Island. They got arrested for taking screwdrivers to those big blow-up snowmen that's on everyone's front lawn.
Yeah, they got the blow-up snowmen, Santa Claus, things like that, Christmas stuff.
You know, you thought you were going to be the only one. You saw this in a department store and went, wow.
Oh, the neighbors are going to love this one, hon.
I'm going to be the hit of the neighborhood. I'm going to have a blow-up snowman on my front lawn. Or I'm going to have the blow-up, like the snow, the globe. The snow globe.
The big snow globe with the scene inside. Yeah.
We're going to be the hit, honey, of the neighborhood. And then, fast forward a mere season or two, and every single house has the exact same thing.
Everyone's got them. It's like the fad that was the icicle lights for so long. Mm-hmm. Remember that? And when you first saw them, it was like, whoa, those look pretty cool. They kind of dangle down.
Something different.
Yeah, and then everybody just had them all over their house.
Right.
It wasn't special anymore.
So
what happened with those guys with the screwdrivers? What did they do?
Well, they did what you should do.
They must
on
have
Long
put
Island.
sturdier bases for them. They could.
No.
They were just,
No.
They were just running around, popping.
Just stabbing Santa and Frosty the Snowman with their screwdrivers and leaving them deflated on the front lawns.
First thing I thought was, that's exactly what you should be doing.
That's what you do, especially on Long Island.
Yeah.
I mean, as a kid, if you weren't driving your car into people's garbage pails, blowing up mailboxes, knocking down people's mailboxes, driving through people's backyards.
We thought we were cool because we would blow up mailboxes with M80s, and we always found, like, the nerd of the school. You know, we went after all the soft targets. You know, we didn't go after the gangsters in our high school. We went after, like, you know, the kids that had a 4.0 and a perfect score on their SATs. You know,
the ones you knew you could handle.
Yeah, because we're crazy. And then we would pop the M80 in their mailbox, and then we would be at least a half mile down the road by the time we heard the noise of the mailbox blowing up. We were tough kids, I'm telling you.
That's an attention getter.
It certainly is. I don't know. I was always a little leery about doing that to mailboxes, even before that movie came out, that Ashton Kutcher movie, where he's able to go back in time or whatever the hell it is.
Which one?
What? Butterfly Effect.
Oh, Butterfly Effect.
Yeah, because that.
I didn't see that movie.
Oh man, that scene where they put the M80 in the mailbox, and then they stand by in the woods and kind of watch. And as they're doing it, the woman pulls up in her driveway, takes her baby out of the car. She's holding her baby and walks up to the mailbox.
Oh, that's cute.
And opens it. I mean, just, you know, they imply the baby just gets its face blown
Well,
off.
how long of a fuse did they use?
They used a cigarette fuse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, why would you do that?
I know. If you're just going to stand and watch, you don't really need the cigarette fuse. Just light the damn thing.
Yeah.
Warn her.
Huh?
Why didn't they warn her?
Because they were just like standing there like kids do, just in kind of shock watching, going, oh boy, this is going to be bad.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere you go. I think that's it.
Oh, that's it, right, sure. Are you looking forward to the trip to Colorado? You're 2 days out.
Yes. 2 days out, ready to rock.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Ready to go. Got a early morning flight there on Saturday. And late night Friday. So I think I'm just going to sleep a lot on the plane.
What are you doing Friday?
There seems to be a party going on around here. A celebration to last throughout the year. What? So get your good times and your laughter too.
When are you guys going to run?
I could baseball bat his head while he...
I know, no kidding.
I wish you would have.
More importantly, when are you guys going to run out of reasons to party? That's what Jimmy and I need to know.
I don't know. There seems to be
Right
a
now,
reason for a party all the time.
There's a reason for a party every weekend, but
yeah,
there's got to be a point where you just run out of reasons.
Yeah,
at least we're secretly hoping.
I think once the holidays pass, there's really no reason. There's a lot of holiday parties.
Yeah.
There was, the Baby F party, and then there's Ron and Fez various parties.
Well, they had their winter carnival.
Yeah.
Keeping it safe for everybody.
Winter carnival.
I went to that one.
And then there's birthday parties.
Zzz.
Yeah.
More than one zzz.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Danny's is coming up.
Tomorrow night?
Then, yeah.
21st.
Right.
And Melinda's is the 28th. So that's a Christmas birthday thing.
I forgot you had a Christmas birthday.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's all right.
I got a sister-in-law, same thing. Christmas Day, I believe.
Yeah.
And they always try to make good, like a little extra present under the tree. You never make good.
It's because it's one thing.
You just lose.
Yeah, everybody that has it around Christmas, their birthday, they just do lose.
I know you're very generous and you do the right thing, but people who have birthdays around the holiday, they just lose in the end.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a birthday on December 25th, you should walk around all day on your birthday going, I'm Christ.
Right.
I'm Jesus.
I would just walk
a present.
I would just walk around all day going, but what about me?
Just walk up to Jews for no reason. You rejected me. What?
Right. I've been at my brother's house when they try to celebrate the birthday along with Christmas, and all the kids are running around with their excitement, opening up a million gifts, and it's like, 5 minutes to blow out candles for a birthday cake.
All right, bring out the birthday present,
and then the birthday cake just sits there on the counter, like
it's Christmas,
all lonely, and all the kids go back to celebrating Christmas.
You wrap up some frankincense and myrrh.
Sure.
For your birthday.
Sure.
Frankincense and myrrh.
Hey, we got the story of those kids popping the blow-ups.
Ooh.
Well, 2 Long Island vandals who allegedly attacked a blow-up Santa with a screwdriver are free without bail this morning. 16-year-old Christopher Morrison and 20-year-old Kevin Birding pleaded guilty to charges. They punctured the Santa in front of a West Islip home. They left a cell phone at the scene, and when they returned to get it, the homeowner followed them and then called 911.
You dummies.
They'll be back in court next week.
And they look scared as left.
Oh, the 16-year-old was petrified in his mugshot. He had a real scared, I'm going to be the bitch of the jailhouse look. Because in that situation, you don't know you're just going to be released without bail that they're goofing, because the cops probably really poured it on thick.
I guess your pals Opie and Anthony should tell you, hang in there. It'll be all right.
Yeah,
you'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You're not going to the,
It won't be on your permanent record.
You're not going to the A prison.
Right.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Hang in there.
You're okay.
You're just dopey kids doing what dopey kids should be doing.
The 20-year-olds, that's a little marginal as far as these shenanigans with your 16-year-old friend.
Right.
Perhaps you should be, I don't know, doing something else.
True.
16, though. Yeah, what else are you going to do?
You got raging hormones.
Yeah.
Of course, you got to do something.
You got to knife that Santa. You got to pop that snowman.
Because the video games told you to, right?
Yeah.
Right, kids?
Violent video games.
They cause everything.
Of course they do.
They cause acne at this point.
Yes.
And then we were watching what's called the local news here in New York.
This can't be good.
What?
Keith just grabbed a can of Lysol.
Oh, boy. Keith is already here. Keith the cop, what do you got?
All I can say is we're going to need a bigger can. It's really,
what do you got?
Really bad.
I hate.
We have the return of over a year, Tippy Tom.
Oh, no.
He is horrific.
All right. Look, I really, is there any way possible I never thought I'd say this, I could sit near E-Rock.
Sit over there. Take over.
What are your buttons, Aunt? You're
Should I go there? I know I got my sound of. Okay, I'll try it here. I'm going to try it here for a little while. But if any of them, Keith, your job is to keep them away from me at all cost. I am not a fan of the homeless. And don't be giving me crap about underprivileged, blah, 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 blah. We're talking about crazy people. Not people that fell through the cracks of society, trying to raise a family, and then they're in shelters. No, we're talking about lunatics that don't like to bathe.
Could we get a Christmas song from Tippy Tom right off the bat?
If you want, I'm sure he's ready to go.
Get him way near the door.
I am going to swing around.
And by the way, let me know when you're ready. By the way, just use E-Rock's area. He's not using it.
Get your gas mask on.
I really want a gas mask.
Kenny, it's really bad?
Yeah.
It's real bad.
What does it smell like? Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
They could gag a maggot.
Oh, wow.
Wow. All right. Hey, as Keith gets Tippy Tom, homeless for the holidays. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll play that.
Okay, also, do we have a stopwatch? Yeah. I want to see from the second he gets in this room how long it takes for the stench to waft over to this area.
I thought you meant how long it's going to take him to curse. I hope they're wide awake down the hall.
Yeah.
You better be wide awake down the hall. All right, hey, so local news here in New York, they don't worry about that because they're going to bring him in a second here. Channel 11, trying to add humor to their awful local newscast.
Yeah.
And I guess there's a story about a wolf in a bar. So the anchor woman
made a joke.
Insisted that she needed to do this today.
No, yeah.
The frig, man.
Why do you panic so much? I need to know why.
Dude.
He's not. You can handle it.
I don't need effing head lice.
Is that what the big problem is you're worried about?
That, amongst other things.
Maybe all right.
All right.
No, shut up, Jimmy. Jimmy, I swear to God, Jimmy.
What?
Just shut up.
I think I get more. You recognize me better at this point.
All right, we don't need a stopwatch.
Hi, Tom.
You
There
smell
it
it
is.
already?
Holy mother of God damn it. Holy Jesus.
I don't smell. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Dude, no, you do.
What's up, Tom?
Rocks. How you doing?
Stop it. No, Kenny. God damn it. All right.
No, it's okay.
Jimmy is messing with Ed so much.
Tom, I'll hand it to you. Give him the 20.
All right, Jimmy is messing with Anthony so
God
much.
damn it.
Tippy Tom looks god awful, by the way.
Can I say something?
Dude.
Hold on. Will you gag him for a second? What I love about this, you should be on. You're on it. Ant has bailed. He's now where E-Rock sits. Oh my God! He really.
Dude, yeah, look, see Jimmy. Look there. I have never seen a smell diffuse through a room as quickly as this.
He's a bit gaming.
I don't want the mic on yet.
Question, please.
Dude, it is so
I've smelled better.
disgustingly.
All right, but I got to explain what happened. Like Anthony.
Oh God!
Anthony gets really creeped out when the homeless come in here. He doesn't want the homeless near him.
Homeless.
Oh my God!
Dude, okay, good. I'm glad we're all getting hit by it now.
Wow!
It is.
This will drop you,
dude. It is so bad.
It smells like I think somebody had missed an opportunity to use the restroom.
Holy! No, I don't.
No, it's worse than that. E-Rock just got hit. E-Rock just got hit with it.
Yes.
It's all the way now to the back of the room. I can't function.
Look, I gotta be. I say this a lot. I gotta be honest, but here really is the deal. Usually this stuff doesn't bother me. Holy cow! What is that,
dude?
It smells. Oh my God! I can't even talk.
Dude, it comes in waves.
It smells like rotting apple cider. Is the only way I could explain it. And throw in some of that really bad stuff that comes out of humans.
Puke.
Oh my God!
Crap.
It smells a bit like just feces. It smells like someone who's
it's more than that. It smells
it's
like
rotting flesh.
It smells like that, Jimmy, but it smells like it's been fermented.
Dude, it's a smorgasbord.
Yes,
yeah. It's
anyway,
a smorgasbord
it smells like
of
this.
filth.
Picture loaded diapers if a body was wearing them.
Dude, I can't get any further away from him.
I need something.
I
need a mask or
Needless to say, the cab wasn't very happy when I put them in the
Holy God, I bet.
Show you a badge?
What? Dude, a cab, though.
It required a little bit of
for a cab,
manipulation.
he's an air freshener.
Dude, this smell has pushed me back 10 feet from the board. Anthony has given up on his area. But I guess it doesn't even matter what I was going to say because we're all affected now. But when Tom comes in, we like messing with Anthony because he gets really freaked out. He doesn't want these people anywhere near him. So what Jimmy did was he held up a nice crisp $20 bill, and of course Tippy Tom came a running, and that's what you heard when all that commotion went Ant going, all right, Kenny, and then he had a bail.
Although I imagine it would have reached over here anyway.
What interns are here today?
Jared.
Jared.
That's it.
We ought to have him check to see where the smell's coming from.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got to get in real close.
Absolutely.
And see if it's coming from underarms.
Absolutely.
Or maybe other darker regions.
By the way, Steve from Long Island is saying I can't get to his phone call, but he does write. I bet Ant wishes he was late today.
Yeah. Absolutely. Although that is going to be in here for an entire day now, that smell.
I'll tell you what's going on, though. Now it's just becoming part of the air. It's not that bad.
Because
no, I'm serious. But I mean, if you're new and you come in here, you're going to smell it. Yeah. I don't smell it anymore, right? It must be my body shutting down.
It's your
kind of like this is kind of a nom thing happening.
The receptors in your nose get deadened to the
Is that what happens?
To the smells, yeah.
I've never wanted to bring my girlfriend here so badly, so she can appreciate what she has.
Yeah, there you go. Appreciate.
How you been, Tom? We haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay?
What's up, Tom?
I'm doing great, man. What I'm saying is this, man. When do I get to go on the air?
You're on the air.
All right, yeah. Here's Tippy Tom back again. Thanks to these guys. Thanks to a very good man that knows where I go. And so what I'm doing is I'm trying to should I hold it up? Okay, what I'm saying is this is that I'm very happy to be back. And I'm lost for words for a few seconds. But the thing is this, is that I would like everybody just to treat me really good, because I've been treated bad all day. And now
the day has barely begun.
I mean, it was a bad day for me today, but now it's a good day.
Why was it a bad day,
And
Tom?
I feel very happy. Oh,
why was it a bad day?
What? Excuse me, I hear a voice. Go ahead.
Why was it a bad day for you?
You got to say it again.
Why was it a bad day?
Because none of my friends were around down on 14th Street. Didn't see nobody, and I'm all by myself, and I was lonely. And I don't like to be all by myself because I get, lonely. And so nobody was there. Guys that I hang out with, and I was all by myself.
All right.
And so,
wonderful.
Pepe Le Pew.
It's not that I don't like being by myself. It's what I do not like is that I don't like being by myself.
All right, listen.
And so
All right, Tom. Well, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. Okay. All right. Stop babbling, please. For the love of God. You can keep talking. Just keep talking. I guess the sweatpants bit is over, by the way.
Wow, yeah.
My sweatpants bit is a joke compared to what we're smelling right now.
We only have Jared here today.
All right, we'll figure something out with Jared and Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom, you want to sing a little Christmas song? It is the holidays. What do you got?
I can't hear you. Got to speak up.
Do you want to sing a Christmas song?
Yeah.
Take us to break with a Christmas song.
Which one you want to hear?
Whatever one, man. What's your favorite Christmas song?
Okay.
Don't touch.
Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle round the clock. Jingle bell, jingle, ringle, ding, ding. That's the jingle bell rock. Ooh. That's all I know, that tune. Oh, you want another one?
Yeah, all right. How about another one?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, he had a very shiny nose, like me. And whenever...
I feel bad that I have a nose.
I can't sing right now. No, I can. Okay. Christmas songs, or can I do some Engelbert Humperdinck?
Engelbert Humperdinck.
So I sing you to sleep after the loving. I brush back the hair from your eyes. And I say to myself, lyrics. All right, no, okay. I'm going to Rod Stewart now.
All right, go to
Hey! If you want my body,
favorite.
And you think this is sexy, there's something out of your mind. That's my version.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, I'm trying to be
laughing at the homeless is fun.
All right,
you should sing "If You Want My Body" in Potter's Field.
I like the Chipmunks. Does anybody know the Chipmunks?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Alvin and the Chipmunks, one of the hottest movies in America.
You don't have any Chipmunks here?
No, we don't have any Chipmunks. Why don't you just sing one?
God damn.
Sing some Chipmunks.
Right, I ain't gonna sing them Bugs Bunny. He don't sing. I'm thinking of something else.
All right.
What am I thinking of? Well, I was thinking of Elmer Fudd.
Okay.
Do you like Elmer Fudd?
We do.
Oh.
Yeah, he's my favorite hero. Elmer Fudd.
Favorite hero?
Yeah, damn right.
Why is he your favorite? Hold on. Why is he your favorite hero?
What do you mean you don't like Elmer Fudd?
I hate Elmer Fudd.
You hate Elmer Fudd?
That's right.
Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah. Elmer Fudd.
Why do you like Elmer Fudd?
Because he knows how to. He has a gun, and he also knows how to go after rabbits, and he's a hunter, and that's Elmer Fudd, and he's the best. That's why I watch him on TV. Yeah.
Where do you watch TV?
Why, you don't like Elmer Fudd?
Where do you watch TV? Where do you watch TV?
Anthony can't hear you. You have to speak a little.
Where do you watch TV?
Well, wherever's the TV, I watch it. In a train station, occasionally, or a Penn station. They got TV there too, believe it or not. Wherever somebody invites me over, I watch TV there, and I watch all my shows that I like.
I invite you over.
Whatever's on the channel, and because that's what I like.
Nosferatu.
Yeah. All right, Tom. We'll get back to you in a minute or two. Thank you. It's good seeing you.
What?
That's it. You're out. You're out. You weren't that good on the air, so we got.
What?
All right. So long.
We'll take a break.
Oh, we'll take a break?
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a break right now.
All right.
And so I'll be back. I hope so. And come up with something new.
Yeah, go figure out what you want to do next. It's Tippy Tom, everyone. We're doing, I think, like a homeless pyramid type of game today with Tippy Tom and others. All right, we're going to take a quick break.
What runs through his head? Like when he's not here?
I don't know, man.
It's just gibberish.
Look, we'll acknowledge it's Phone Call Thursday today. Everyone's calling for that. But we got to keep the phone lines open today because we actually are going to do a real show today.
Dude,
it's really
that
bad.
Smell. And the worst thing is, it's now in this room.
So nice.
You can't smell it anymore because the receptors are all dead in your nose now.
Yeah, I know.
But it's going to be absorbed in our clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, the homeless.
Yeah.
Just go out there with a flamethrower.
Oh, my God.
Please.
We'll go to break with this.
It's like I Am Legend. They just come out.
I didn't mean to get the guy to come by. I apologize.
Gee, thanks, Jimmy.
I didn't think he'd come over.
I couldn't
You
wait
didn't think he'd come over. Dangle a steak in front of a lion. That's what you did. And he came over. And the smell just...
How much for you to hug him?
There's no amount. No amount.
Maybe we get someone else to hug him now for a few buckaroonies.
A few shekels.
We got a lot. We got lots to do with Tippy Tom today. Stay there. It's Opie and Anthony. Go to that thing first, though. All right.
You've heard them go shopping on the Opie and Anthony show. Now hear them sing. K-Smell Records and the Salvation Army present Homeless for the Holidays.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a goddamn Chevrolet.
Spend Christmas with your favorite homeless lunatics. You'll hear all the classics. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, just like yours.
Deck the halls. And who could forget Ziggy's haunting rendition of Silent Night? And if you call within the next 10 seconds, we'll throw in as an added bonus, the making of Homeless for the Holidays, featuring never-before-heard homeless outtakes.
I'll take your gun and shoot you in the head and shoot all these motherfuckers.
Let me off, let me off, let me off. I'm tired of shit. I said I'm tired of shit.
Off-key, out of time, and smells horrible, it's Homeless for the Holidays. Get yours today. Call 1-800-HEPATITIS.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Phone number 877-212-ONA. Want to say good morning to Buffalo. Everybody listening on the edge, the home of Shred and Reagan. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing we did very, very well up there. As far as the old ratings go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Buffalo.
Good peeps.
Kurt Schilling says Roger Clemens should give back his Cy Youngs.
I don't think that's happening. I really don't see that happening.
No, because there's no surprise with this steroid thing.
Yeah.
We all have to realize there's no surprise with this steroid thing. It's the steroid era of baseball. It'll pass us by, and then we'll move on to the next controversy.
Yeah, whatever else
Whatever
happens.
it is. Kurt Schilling knew people were using steroids.
Yeah. What's this holier-than-thou attitude any of these guys have? They knew what was going on.
Obviously, he wasn't using any steroids. He's a big boy with a kind of like one of those beer bellies and still
paunch
and still pitching like a maniac. God bless him.
What were they injecting into his ankle? When his had his big bloody ankle thing.
Can I slow everybody down? They're yelling and screaming for Opie's stinky sweatpants. It's on instant feedback. I don't know what's going on. I think some of the pests got together and they said, "Come on, you got to call the show and you got to write in about Opie's sweatpants. We need the stinky sweatpants on the show."
It's just.
Let me tell you something. My sweatpants are in house.
Yeah,
snuck them in today.
Are they?
They're here. But after what we just smelled, bit over. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it would have to run second place because
bit over. We can't explain what we just smelled.
It's not good.
It's not good.
No.
And I was telling these guys
unhealthy.
During the break, I'm like, when Ant started yelling and screaming and carrying on, I'm like, that's Ant. That's what he does when Tippy Tom comes in. He can't handle the smells. It just makes me giggle and laugh.
Yeah.
But then it hit Jimmy, and then when it hit me, I'm like, wow. I got to admit, this is god awful today.
He is at his worst.
This is the worst we've ever smelled, right?
We've known him for years.
Mhm.
He's come in every time. I've had to run away from him because of the smell. But today is worse than ever.
It's pretty amazing.
He smelled so bad. My first thought was, holy moly.
Holy moly. Yeah, when you're going, holy moly.
Yeah.
I didn't think
you can't
anything
even think straight.
Nothing sarcastic, nothing angry.
No.
By the way, you see how we handled the Kurt Schilling thing? That's all you need to do.
That's it.
That's all you need to do in morning radio.
Story over.
Acknowledge that Kurt Schilling says Roger Clemens should give back his Cy Youngs and move on.
Story done.
Say it ain't happening, that's it. Sports radio, we'll talk about this for 3 hours today.
Taking your opinions, do you think you should give back the Cy Young Awards? Do you think they back it?
Stop. Don't talk about it. It's not going to happen. You got away with something.
Yeah.
A lot of players got away with something.
How?
What?
How are you eating in here?
Something with milk in it, I don't get.
How are you eating in here?
Listen, I drove all the way from downtown in the cab with them, so I'm...
What do you mean with them?
I was in the cab with
There's
those...
more than one?
Oh, yeah, Papa Rock's here, too.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did he bring his awful guitar?
He's got the guitar.
So he can fiddle with the knobs? Fiddle?
Tell him he's got to work on a Christmas song for us.
Yeah, he's got one. He's ready. He's ready to go.
I'm out of my mind today because, just having Tippy Tom here and Papa Rock.
Papa
whatever,
Rock.
I'm thinking, why aren't we doing the homeless shopping spree?
I know.
It's radio effing gold. But we'll keep calm today. By the way, Jimmy walked out of the bathroom, and I go, Jimmy, you're looking like the lead singer of Linkin Park today, because he's got that look with the shaved head and the glasses at times. And then you had to point out that you're growing a mustache.
I see that now.
What are you doing?
You're growing a little mustache. Let me squint so I could make it a little darker in my view and get a little look. You're going to look like...
Is it for a part?
Like a door-to-door salesman.
What are you doing?
What are you doing with a mustache?
Girls like it.
Did you go crazy overnight?
No.
Girls like it. Yeah, when Magnum PI was on.
Exactly. I want to grow a nice thick mustache.
Are you really gonna grow a big thick mustache?
I want to hang outside the high school and go, hey, flavor saver.
It looks creepy.
It will really be creepy on you because you're a fresh-faced boy.
He's up to something.
No, I just want to have a mustache.
Yeah, but we're going on vacation. I would have loved to see this grown in.
No, I'll do it on vacation. I'll just have it.
No,
you know what?
You're not doing your New Year's Eve show at the North Fork Theater with a mustache. I know you. You're not going to be on stage with a mustache. No way.
Would you?
I would.
No, I
have a mustache.
No, you're not.
It's the mustache.
He's up to something.
He is the mustachioed Jim Norton.
I've been growing a goatee for a couple of weeks. I think I'm coming in with a mustache.
Well, yours is
tomorrow
much
now.
fuller than mine would be.
Well, I'm going to go with the long mustache because tomorrow's the last day before a little break. So
No,
Doing the James Hetfield.
I'm going to do a long mustache for everybody. Or should I go tight?
You should go with like BJ Honeycutt.
Go real tight?
match?
No, I'm going to go a tight mustache tomorrow. Almost too tight, if you know what I mean.
Dude, A-H, 2 letters. Go with the A-H.
How about you do mustache tomorrow, too?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should I do this one, though?
Yeah.
Should I just cut them off so it's equal with the nostrils?
Should we do impromptu mustache day tomorrow?
Just be silly geese.
Follow Jimmy's lead.
And
What are you doing, man?
The John Holmes? Go with the John Holmes mustache. That's your perfect 70s porno mustache.
Yeah.
You look like it's going to end right at your lip line.
Yeah, probably.
Like right where your mouth's... Like you'd have a cop mustache.
I want my mustache to be straight though,
Marine mustache.
like a piece of duct tape when you put it under your nose.
Yeah.
Like I want to keep it away from my lips and just put it like a little rectangle under my. Not a Hitler mustache, just like a long.
Yeah, like a Groucho.
Yeah.
Jim Norton's up to something. He'll let us know when he's ready.
Yeah.
Because there's no way he's just growing it for the hell of it.
Shenanigans are going on with Jim Norton.
I'm just thinking of it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, now that we have Tippy Tom, this is almost who cares, but local news today, just trying to make jokes, working in a joke as into their news story here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this bomb.
Well, you know the joke. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch! That's a bad one. But how about this one?
So why'd you tell it?
A guy walks into a bar.
Ouch.
Oh, because he bumped into it?
Have you ever heard that
No,
joke?
I haven't.
I've heard a lot of, blank walks into a bar jokes, but never just guy walks into a bar. Ouch.
No one's ever heard that joke.
There's usually something before it, like a blind guy walks into a bar.
Ouch.
Ouch. Or
a Jew walks into a
something.
bar.
Well, that's
He owns it.
he owns it, or
yeah, I know.
something like that. There's plenty of those. But it's not just a guy walks into a bar.
Ouch.
There has to be a reason he's walking into the bar.
Can we hear that?
You know the joke. A guy walks into a bar.
You laugh before the punchline.
I kind of did that on purpose. How would you know when to laugh? What?
Doesn't she have another one or no?
That's it.
Well, you know the joke. A guy walks into a bar. Ouch! That's a bad one. But how about this one? In Italy, a wolf walks into a bar, has a burger, and leaves. No joke.
And then they played a wolf sound effect.
A wolf walks into a bar?
Yeah. Had a burger and left.
Like an actual wolf?
He probably walked in and just ate off someone's plate like a dog, and then...
Yeah. And then just they fed him, and he left.
Have they just run out of stuff
That's
to
a
talk
story
about?
from Italy, I think it was.
Yeah.
Like, why... They're just trolling like FARC and Drudge Report.
Sure.
And just Breitbart.
Breitbart.
I know.
Those idiots.
Breitbart.
They're the ones that got us in trouble.
Yeah.
Breitbart. Here's the rest of the story.
The Italian bar owner says there was no mistaking. I just say it. Come back. He said it definitely looked like a wolf. It was thin. It may have been suffering from a bout of the cold weather. But apparently
Rabies,
the
I
wolf
hope.
sauntered in and then out of the bar like one of the regulars.
Wait,
a little burger and left.
It was hungry. They fed it.
Hungry like
It's
a wolf.
Okay.
Right, Jill? You know?
Duran reference.
A wolf in another country. Well, possibly it was a wolf. They think it was a wolf. Could have been a stray dog, but it possibly was a wolf in another country. Hungrily wandered into an establishment to scavenge for food. And it's a news story. Yeah.
And it's news.
Yeah.
That would be interesting if they said a brontosaurus walked in.
Yeah.
And spoke.
Why don't you talk about how the government is throwing another $1 billion into the war effort? Or maybe it's a few billion, right? What's the total? They just
Oh, I lost track, but it's perhaps more than that, Jim.
They just they're throwing a few more billion at the war effort. Then you start realizing, wow, this country has a lot of money.
I don't know where that money comes from. If we're not in a war, wouldn't that just go into surplus?
You know, why couldn't we just take that $1 billion just every once in a while and just solve one of the many problems in America and go, you know what, today we've decided to just throw $1 billion at this problem.
We'll give everyone in the war the day off.
They throw billions at this war like it's nothing.
Yeah.
But they're talking about wolves walking into a bar. I don't know the exact total. We need to know how many billions they're throwing at the war effort this week. There was something else. Oh, can we get Tippy Tom back in here?
Oh, God.
What?
Look, I understand it's all fun and games, but I'm back in my seat.
You're not going to be sitting there today.
I don't
Why don't you just
want
accept
him
the fact you're not
over
gonna sit
here.
there. And here he comes.
I don't want him over here.
Here he comes. Tippy Tom's coming back into the
Kenny,
room.
could you please keep him over there? I can't take
All
it.
we're trying to do, we've all acknowledged that he smells really bad today.
It's rancid.
And we're just going to try to figure out where the smell's coming from. That's all.
Good luck.
A little game called Where is the Smell Coming
The
From?
Grim Reaper. I think that's the smell of the Reaper.
What?
Oh, Jared's
no,
not here, so
that's
there's
okay,
no
but
reason to
no,
have
bring Tippy in.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, there's another reason.
Okay.
Is he coming in or what? Yeah. 70 billion being used for the war?
Every what?
A brand new 70 billion, right? Yeah. Wow. Why is he in there? Come on, we're running out of time.
No, not that way. No. No. Back. Back that way.
Oh, my God. We got it.
Son of a bitch. Can I just have this? Can I have him stay away from me?
Are you serious?
I'm so serious. I'm not even kidding. I can't deal with this. The guy would have passed right past me. Right there, the last mic.
He's a human being, Anthony.
No, he's not. Just stop it.
He's a human. He's a fellow human being.
Just advocate bringing in the military.
It's Christmas.
And just doing whatever they got to do.
You know, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Oh, I'm not feeling very charitable this year.
Hey, Tippy Top.
Oh, somebody mentioned my name. Yes, sir. What's going on?
Keith is suggesting, and I think it's a wonderful idea.
Who's here?
Keith, you know, the guy that's holding the mic for you. You know Keith. He's right to your left.
I'm deaf in one ear, so I have to listen closely. You're going to have to speak louder, please.
Keith.
Dirt from 1955 in there.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. I'm trying to catch on. What exactly are you saying?
Keith, why don't you tell Tippy what you think he should
You're
be
saying
doing?
what?
Shut up. Keith will tell you. Why is he
What did
deaf?
he say?
Why is he deaf all
We
of a
would
sudden?
like to give you new socks, so we want you to take your shoes off so we can give you new socks.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know, that would be I don't have no socks on anyway, so new socks would be wonderful.
Oh my dear sweet Jesus!
Was that a real dry
and you
heave
can
it?
sit down right
Yeah.
here and you can take your socks off.
Wait, I didn't know.
right here.
Wait, I didn't.
On the floor?
No, I'm going to give you a chair.
Wait, do those mics work over there?
Yeah, this
All
will work.
No!
Oh, yeah. we'll
Son
put
of
some
a
socks on.
friggin' bitch!
I want everybody to stand back. This may be hazardous to your health.
Yeah. Okay.
Sharon?
All right, Ant.
Yeah.
And I'm at ground zero.
You are a brave man.
Yes, I'm getting some new socks, and I'm happy.
All right.
Wear some new socks.
All right, once
Damn right, new socks. And you damn right I'm going to be happy.
All right, take off your shoes, Tippy Tom.
Stand back. I want everybody to stand back.
Why? You know it's
He's
going to be
even
awful?
saying, you know something? He smells.
Oh, my God. Check this out.
What's with your ankle
His
there? Tippy?
ankle is like twice, probably 4 times the size.
Looks like Hillary
Well,
Clinton.
no, this is
Yeah.
bigger, though. This is the big leg.
Let me see that one.
Oh, your whole leg up to your knee.
Why is it swollen?
That's a good question. I do not know why.
Dude,
it happens every winter, and this is not the first time.
All right.
But it goes down in the spring.
All right.
And
That's how you could tell what season
it's
it is.
like other things on my body get swollen.
Yeah.
And but it goes down eventually.
It goes down in the spring. Okay, well. So we'll look forward to spring.
But,
All right, take off the shoe.
This is
all right,
beyond
the
me.
shoe. Which one first?
Yeah,
This is
take that one
beyond
off.
me.
What happened to your
I have
socks?
a line. This is it.
My socks. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what
Oh
happened.
my God! Oh my God! What is
Stand
that?
back.
Oh my God!
Gas mask
Dude,
on
it's-
now. I got
his skin is completely black. Oh my God! Oh, get a picture of that.
Wash my feet, please.
Oh my God!
Holy Jesus, I want to curse so
Oh
bad.
my God!
Yes.
Jimmy, come over here.
I see it from here.
It looks like wow.
It's just
How do you?
stuff from the shoe?
How much would you
I can't
to go
explain
over
it.
there and lick and just suck on his big
Well, it's a
toe?
science project. And
Science project.
Dude, his foot is
Your
so
ankle is
giant.
Yo!
Look at the dark black all around. Look
Yeah.
underneath the foot, on the side of the
That's
foot.
gangrene.
It looks like gangrene or some kind of black fungus. It might be black mold. Seriously.
What's going on? Looking on his shin, just over the.
Yeah, lift up your pants.
Pull up
leg
your
a little
pant
bit.
leg as high as you can. It's too tight
It's too tight.
because his leg is all swelled up.
I can only go so far. My legs are too fat.
It's like an elephant leg.
I put on weight this week.
Oh my God!
Oh Jesus! I hope he's dry heaving now.
See, I used to be really good looking. Like,
All right, the smell is coming not from his feet. It's when he lifted his leg up, his pant.
oh, you smelled that part?
Yeah, what is that?
Well,
It's
Rotting.
some kind
It's rotting flesh.
of- Dude, it's some kind of sore, and I think you're right. I
said
think it's
it's-
rotting
it's
flesh.
fungus.
Lift up that pant leg again.
You said pull my foot out, so I did.
Oh my God!
I warned you.
I'm getting knocked out. It's horrific. All right, lift up that
Oh, my
pant
dear
leg.
sweet
I'm trying to
Jesus.
stay in here.
Hey, it ain't gonna come up too further.
Oh my dear sweet Lord.
Oh my God!
Hold on.
Oh,
Opie,
my
I don't
Lord.
like the fact that you're holding that microphone and dropping it. E-Rock, you gotta hold that
Oh
microphone.
my Lord.
That's
Oh,
why
my
I need
dear.
bell bottoms.
Let E-Rock hold the
Bell
microphone.
bottom.
E-Rock, grab that mic and get down there. You know, you don't have to touch him, but no, grab this mic and get down there and tell us what's going on with his leg.
Yeah.
I'm 4 feet away, and it keeps. I swear
Where's
to God,
the doctor at?
it keeps knocking me back. That's how bad the smell is from this this close a range.
Yep.
All right, get in there, E-Rock. Get on your knees.
Some work.
All right, E-Rock, is it?
No.
Oh
this-
God.
Dude, when oh my God!
Hey, don't drop the mic, goddammit.
Holy crap!
Yeah, that thing's cost.
I know.
Wait, you guys know.
expensive.
You guys know I'm usually the one that can handle a little more in general when it comes to this crap. This is horrific. E-Rock, get in there.
Get in there, the boss said.
I'm 4 feet away. You could get 2 feet away.
It knocks you back. This smell knocks you back. That's how bad it is. Oh my God, E-Rock!
Easy on the microphone, man.
E-Rock,
Get a mic in there.
hold on. If you're gonna puke, wait. You gotta puke on the air
now.
E-Rock, you gotta puke. Get him a wastebasket.
That was orange juice.
All right, E-Rock puked. Here, we got a wastebasket. I really want you to get.
I'm sorry about this.
All right, lift up your leg. I want E-Rock to get 2 feet away.
Oh.
All right, E-Rock, get down on your knees.
Clothespins and put it on your nose.
All right, take your other shoe off, by the way, too.
What are we, cartoons?
All right, get down there, E-Rock.
I can't.
No, you got to.
I can't. The boss said get down there.
No. Get down there.
Oh, he's dry heaving.
Dude, the smell is... Oh, my God.
Oh, he's dry heaving.
No, that's awful.
You know, you're
E-Rock,
lucky only one.
get on your knees, really. Come on, what's wrong with you?
Propose to him.
Get close to him.
If both shoes go off,
I don't know.
All right.
Tom, the other one's got to come off.
run out the building.
Take your other shoe off. We got to take a break here, but take your other shoe off. E-Rock, get on your knees. And
Get on my knees.
And Tippy Tom,
Pray?
lift up your pant leg. This will knock E-Rock out. Prepare yourself. Come here, Timmy.
Okay. Oh, God.
My God, the other one.
Why is there?
What is that?
What's tied around it?
Well, when I was in the Civil War, they gave me this.
It's holding my heel
I
on.
can get.
What's under that bandage?
What's under the bandana?
He just took his other shoe off, and there's like a black bandana wrapped
It's like
around
Steven
his foot.
Tyler's foot.
Yeah.
What's under that?
He definitely needs some work.
What's under that?
These tootsies definitely need some work.
Well,
say
what
that?
I'm saying is
Yes.
that, yeah.
He said that.
I am not
These
proud of this.
tootsies
Okay?
definitely
Let me
need
clear
some
that
work.
one up.
They do.
Yes, a friggin' hacksaw.
You guys got like a foot
Misery.
Hold on. So, Tom, what's under that black bandana?
That's because it's like a sock.
That's the sock, really.
Yeah. Basically, that's all I had to put on this foot.
So, wait, E-Rock, over here. What? Hey,
Don't break the mic.
No, E-Rock's going into the bathroom. Oh, wow, he just puked. E-Rock just puked.
You heard in the distance?
So loud.
Here,
I don't have no socks, and I had to do something.
Is that Micah?
What would you do if you had no
All right,
socks?
All right, E-Rock's back. E-Rock, what got you?
Probably put plastic bags on your feet.
E-Rock, what got you?
He lifts his leg and just something just comes flying at you.
It really is bad when he lifts his right leg.
It's horrific.
Tom, lift up your pant leg, please. That one.
Which one?
No, E-Rock, get down there. I want you to tell us what the sore.
off.
Just lift up that leg.
Which leg you want me to lift?
The right one, whatever.
I got 2 legs.
Well, for now.
Yeah, I'll check with you later.
You gotta understand.
Dude, you're gonna lose. You're
Let
gonna
me
lose
know
your
which
leg.
leg to go up.
He's gonna be one of
That
those guys
one.
on the skateboard
That one,
with
let's go. We got to take a
the
break.
two irons
Yeah.
in his hand.
E-Rock, check it out. What is it?
E-Rock, just check out that
What
thing.
is that?
Oh,
Go, E-Rock.
Dr. Nagel.
Yes, Doctor.
That's where the.
Hey, don't drop that
All right,
camera.
we found out where the smell's coming from. Stay right there. Will you have him lift that leg up? I'm telling you, that's where the
Lift-
smells come.
lift the pant leg up.
That's where the smells come from. It's not even his feet. It's whatever that is.
Shake the pant leg.
Lift it up.
Lift it.
Lift him up more.
It's called I can't go much higher.
Take him down then.
Yes. I want to see because it gets real fat above there, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's something really
got-
bad going on under that pant leg.
Yeah.
He's got an open sore on his leg.
Oof.
I got more than that.
Oh, great.
All right.
But you know, these feet are made for walking. Unlike you guys, don't get to walk around much. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared.
Jared.
What's up?
Here,
Oh,
can you
God,
Tell us
Jared's
what.
here.
Don't touch him, but tell us what that is.
I wouldn't touch it either.
Here, lift up the bottom of your pant leg a little
Oh,
bit.
thank you,
I'm
Steve.
doing the best I can.
Just a little bit. The front. He don't listen. Of course he doesn't.
Jack, could you help him lift his leg up?
No, don't touch him. I wouldn't touch
Oh,
him.
touch me.
No, it's all right. All right, well.
You guys are scared.
Oh, that's
Not
better.
real doctors.
That's better.
That's great. The Opie and
My
Dr.
doctor
Mengele show.
It's in a surgical mask.
Serious. It threw
Hey.
me out.
All right, listen.
Dr. Parker, you know him.
That's
All right, listen. It's not
much
his
better.
feet, believe it or not. The feet are horrific.
Tip
They
top.
smell bad, but there's
You're not
something
welcome
under
in
the
the hospital.
the right pant leg. I'll turn it down a little
It's
bit.
an open.
But as soon as he lifts up the pant leg, the smell that comes from this area,
it's
it
really,
could be the worst smell I've ever
really
smelled in
bad.
my life.
He has
It actually knocks you back like repellent. It knocks you physically back. You cannot get close to it.
It's a combination of rotting flesh and underpants that are probably not in the best condition.
Right.
Nobody get to look at my feet no more because.
No, we're gonna get you new socks, Tom.
Yeah, we're getting you new socks. I think if we get surgical gloves, I think we're going to have Jared or somebody actually wash your feet for you. You know, we're in the holiday giving mood here. Let's say hi to Tim in Pennsylvania. Tim.
Put up with this shit.
Tim. Thank you guys for these warm holiday moments. You know, you really put me in the spirits of the season, and it's like coming home. Thanks, fellas.
All right, sir. Thank you. Let's go to Kyle in Missouri. Kyle.
Hey, Opie and Anthony, little baby Jim, hello.
Hey.
Excellent show today. I've been anticipating Tippy Tom coming on.
Yeah, we love Tippy Tom.
I tell you what, are y'all not having the homeless shopping spree this year?
We better. Well, no, we're not doing it.
I'll tell you what,
it's
I'm
worse.
certainly looking forward to it.
It's bad.
It smells. It's a sore spot with us, but we're just not doing it. Not
What is
our
that smell
choice.
coming
By
through
the way,
my phone?
it's horrific. The smell is horrific.
Oh,
Part of it is just the fact that he's gone to the bathroom in his pants. I'm telling you, that's a big part. of it.
No. A big part of it is his flesh
is rotting.
Oh,
this
well,
is
it is.
not. It's decomposing flesh. It's the smell of death.
I would have to go with Anthony. Jimmy, someone else has to go over there. It's amazing that it physically knocks you back. Your whole body it gets knocked back by this smell. You can't get that close to it.
We got to take a break and then come back and have somebody work on those tootsies.
Yeah, we'll figure
those
something out.
Tootsies.
These tootsies need some work.
Tootsies need some work.
Hey, is Papa Rock ready with his Christmas song and his stupid guitar that he fiddles with? All right, we'll do that after
Bring
the break.
on the fiddler.
We're going to bring on the fiddler. If you don't know who Papa Rock is, oh boy, stick around.
Yeah.
It's Opie and Anthony. Oh, we got a good one today. It's Opie and Anthony, Jim Norton. We took a bunch of pictures of Tippy Tom's foot, the rotting foot, and those pictures will definitely be up in all the usual places, including onaradio.com later today. All the visual stuff we talk about on this show, we throw up on onaradio.com. So keep that in mind.
Good afternoon, Cleveland.
Good afternoon to Cleveland, yes. And once again, hello, Buffalo.
Hello, Buffalo.
Buffalo loving the Opie and Anthony show lately, and we greatly appreciate that. Let's say hi to Scott in Wisconsin. Scott?
Thanks a lot, Opie.
Are you a cheesehead?
Damn right I am.
I look forward to the Wisconsin phone calls.
Cheesehead.
It's my bit. Are you a cheesehead?
Absolutely. Go Packers, go.
Yeah, F the
Opie, I
Packers,
just wanna
F Brett Favre. Go Pats, go.
I just want to say thanks. I've been listening to you guys for a long damn time. And I had to pull over the car this morning because I shot coffee through my nose, and you already have a line of the day. Tippy Tom says, I've only got 2 feet, and you're like, for now.
That's a good one.
Yeah, as soon as we went to break, we were talking about Tippy Tom and his legs, and we're convinced the next time we see Tippy Tom, he will be in a wheelchair.
Or
he's not
no
surviving
legs.
what's going on there.
You can't have your legs that swollen and rotting without doctors having to cut them off at some point and leave him on that skateboard holding the 2 irons in his hand, rolling down the street. I used to have legs. Now I just roll with these irons.
Well, he's probably drinking more than he should.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, which would definitely not be good for the legs.
And for the people that linger longer, they do know that Tippy Tom was cleaned up for a short time. We actually saw Tippy Tom groomed. He had no beard. He had a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to him while he was in the rehab or wherever he was, and he talked completely normal. He talked extremely gay.
Yeah. Almost with a lisp.
Yeah, it was weird. When he's cleaned up, he talks very feminine.
Yeah, he very, very effeminate
I should say.
affectation to his voice.
And we had hopes for Tippy Tom, and then that lasted a mere couple of weeks, and he's now, this is years ago at this point.
He is worse than he's ever been.
Yeah. So thank you, Scott. What do you got, Keith?
Yeah, we sent the male stripper down there to the hospital that time, into the bed when we heard him talking gay.
That's right.
We had to sneak him into the hospital room, and he stripped on me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We forgot to mention for the new listeners, Tippy Tom is gay, and he has the bug.
He has the bug.
He's got the bug. He's got many bugs, but he's got the super bug, if you know what I mean. And we tried to do the right thing when we found out he was in the hospital trying to clean up his act, and we sent a male stripper to the hospital for him. And man, did he enjoy that!
Oh, it was the highlight of his life.
Yeah. So is Papa Rock ready to go?
Papa Rock's ready to go
with the Christmas song.
Fiddling.
Let's go to Adam in Cleveland. Adam, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey.
That was the nastiest thing I've ever seen on Pal Talk in my life. I actually threw up in my mouth.
Yeah, Iraq put the picture up on Opan 2 on the on Pal Talk, and people were just completely disgusted.
It's amazing.
It's his feet. They're black. There it is. There it is. Oh, God, look how swollen it is.
Yeah,
it's shiny. It's so swollen that the skin is shiny from just being stretched so tight.
And one of my things on the show, I can handle this stuff because I look at it as kind of a freak show. And today I finally had to tap out. The smell I was smelling when I was really close, I got to keep saying it. It knocks you physically back.
Yeah.
There's something inside you as a human being that tells you have to move back from this smell.
And you could see right at his right before the cuff of his pants, there's a white crusty sore.
Yeah,
right over there that's surrounded by black. Which is rotting skin.
He's really frustrating because all we want to do is have him lift up his pant leg, and that's going to take 20 to 30 minutes, and we don't have that time on.
He
the show.
Can't get his pant leg up, or I don't think he can get his pants
have him pull
off.
it down then. Why don't we have him
I don't
take
think
him down?
he can.
Yes, he can. We'll cut him off and buy him a new pair, but bigger.
Pull him down. Do you remember when he pulled his pants off last time? Remember over at XM when he took his pants and his underwear off?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Let's just say there was at one point where I was reminded of Peppermint Patty.
Yeah. Yeah. It was hilarious, though, because he used to have white underpants, and, they were gray. They were
completely gray
and falling off his body. All right. Hey, Adam. Oh, you want someone to lick his foot?
Yes.
Oh, it's impossible.
You have to have somebody fillet that thing.
I got to be honest.
Impossible.
I don't think we can get that done. There is something really, really bad with that leg.
I'd do it for a PS3.
You would do it for a PS3? Now you're talking.
You couldn't. I don't think a human being is capable of that.
A little bit of hot sauce, it'd be fine.
Yeah. All right,
Absolutely.
sir. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Samantha knows what is going on with the leg, I guess. Samantha from Long Island, what's up?
What's up, boys? How you doing?
Good.
Hey.
I know what Tippy Tom has.
Yeah?
It's called necrotizing fasciitis.
What's that?
It's a flesh-eating disease.
What?
I was actually... Yeah, it's a flesh-eating disease. I used to work with the doctor that fixed Stalker Patty's feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, how do you get rid of it?
You got it with a lot of antibiotics and in a hyperbaric chamber.
So
I want a hyperbaric chamber.
Linger longer.
All right, Samantha, thank
Do
you.
you think it's really that? I don't know if it's a flesh-eating disease.
I don't know. We're not. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't.
Tom's panicking down the hall. No one's going to be touching Tippy Tom's leg.
I'll touch it.
Even we know that.
I'm not
that would
taking
be,
this surgical mask off.
Throw salt on it.
You look ridiculous.
I know I look very silly, but I'm keeping it on because I don't want not only the smell, but who knows what is just being airborne diseases.
Well, we got Papa Rock.
Papa Rock.
I want to say Papa Roach every single time this guy comes in. Why is there an echo?
Wow, because the mic just got
What
real
is he
loud
doing?
or something.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah.
What are you doing, bro?
Sitting here picking it.
Picking what?
Oh.
Your guitar?
Either one.
What?
Either one.
Either one.
You all right there, Papa Rock?
Yeah, how are you?
Good.
How about a song?
Yeah, there you go. How about a song? How you feeling this morning? A little early for you?
I ain't even had a cigarette yet. What are you talking about?
Oh. Wow, then it is early. That wasn't funny.
Hey,
I'm picking it.
Horrible joke.
Can you work
I'm picking it.
Can you work up a Christmas song for us?
I'll try to.
All right, let's hear
But
it.
I don't know the exact words to all of it. What
all right.
child is this?
Fiddling.
Well, maybe you and Tom could do a duet or something. I don't know.
Stop stalling.
Yeah,
No,
stop
I don't
stalling.
want-
Let's
Man,
hear.
I don't want him in here, man. Get away from me, man. Shoot.
Why don't you want him in here?
Huh?
Why don't you want him in here?
Ooh, that smell. Gotta smell that smell.
Oh, he doesn't like Tippy Tom. Is that
No.
the problem?
All right, here's Papa Rock with his guitar.
Yes.
We got him a brand new. Why are we charitable? It doesn't
Because
do
it
any.
doesn't ever
do
pay.
any good.
Doesn't
we gave you a
pay.
brand new guitar. What happened to it?
I went to South Beach over there.
South
the
Beach.
Poverty in Paradise,
Mm-hmm.
South Beach, and it was stolen a week after I got there.
How'd you get down there?
I found the money. Somebody dropped some money outside of a bar.
You took a bus?
He robbed somebody.
Amtrak.
He took
just means-
Amtrak. Why would you go to South Beach?
Never been there. My friends live there.
Where? On what park bench?
No, Alton Road. They got an apartment.
Oh, how about that?
Excuse me.
Why didn't you stay there in Florida? Why'd you come back in the winter?
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice.
Nice down there.
Yeah.
Well, you got a choice out there. You eat out of garbage bags? I mean, garbage cans?
Yeah.
Or else you rely on somebody to give you a doggy bag. They don't have soup kitchens.
All right, why don't we hear a song?
Yeah, play us a Christmas tune.
All right, he's turning
here
on
we
his
go.
guitar.
He's not plugged in or anything
No,
yet?
this is his
he just
thing. He
fiddles.
This is the famous fiddler for the people that linger.
Hey, you got to set up sometime. Right?
Well, you had an hour.
Yeah, you had all morning.
all morning. This was your big moment.
Oh.
All right, here he goes.
That sounds like Tippy Smells.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, how are you?
All right, stop stalling.
This guy just.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
What is that? Oh.
Will you stop picking and play something?
What?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you messed me up.
Oh my God! Will you stop?
He's
stop.
He's
Stop
constantly
fiddling with those buttons and play something, or I'll break your arm.
constantly with the knobs.
Will you just play something?
Play a song.
Oh, man.
Didn't we talk about the fact that if you were homeless and had nothing to do except play that guitar all day,
You would be the next
he
Eric
should be
Clapton.
Jimmy Page.
Or-
he
yeah,
should,
sure.
like,
Sucks.
What he stinks.
I bet you he's really good at playing it, like when the strings are bouncing off his forehead, when someone's
Yeah.
smashing it into his. Oh, he's horrendous. He's getting into something. He's not a good player.
I'm a heavy metal operator.
What is it? It's just.
Sometimes in the homeless, you hope to find a hidden gem. Hey, there's just nothing going on here.
There. It's terrible.
He's not a good guitar
He's
player.
not at all. It's just. It sounds like his fingers are stuck in the strings.
Why is he carrying that? It's just a heavy burden.
Dusty from Pal Talk writes, I want to cover my ears with Tippy Tom's feet. Good line, Dusty. What the F?
We went through all of them last time, right? Eric Clapton and all that.
Yeah, we did that bit already.
We did that bit.
Sure.
That was funny. Good times.
Find it on audible.com.
Eric Clapton.
We're not going to redo that one. Hey,
Randy sleeps on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. That really got him good.
Mike from Chicago writes, get him to a hospital. He has gangrene. We don't care about Tippy Tom anymore. We've tried. You know, there's a point where you just got to just let what's going to happen happen.
That's what I hate, that he sounds like someone perpetually warming up.
Yeah.
Like, he never gets to it. It's like going to a Dead show.
Yeah. Hey!
What are you doing? You'll know that's what it was like.
Hey!
These long jams that went nowhere.
Nothing wrong with space and drums, my friend. Papa, was that your song? We don't even know.
He's unplugged again.
What happened?
Where was a Christmas song? Where was some singing?
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Yeah, well...
Oh, okay.
I lost my voice somewhere between Metallica and Guns N' Roses. And Radiohead.
You like Radiohead?
I wouldn't have assumed that.
Well, who do you like? The Archies?
Oh, wow.
That's like his thing is he thinks he has a crazy voice. Like,
I know.
Hey, do that deep voice again. That's pretty crazy.
It scares
voice.
That scares a lot of people.
I have no voice.
All right, calm down there.
It's just I'm embarrassed for him.
Teeth.
I am dead.
We know.
Oh yeah,
scary voice.
Yeah. I am Death Master.
Yeah, scary voice guy. We get it.
Wow.
Ooh,
that was creepy.
Take practice.
Ooh, here's some change. You scare me.
Yeah, stop trying to be ominous.
It was creepy.
You're skinny with an odor.
Oh, Jimmy. Do the death voice again.
No.
Why not?
I will not.
Wow, that's scary.
No one freaks out when he does it. He's always hoping people go, "Whoa, where'd that come from?"
Hey, watch it. That guy's and then they just crack him in the face.
Hey, listen, I'm doing it sober.
You
what? Yeah?
Yeah.
This is you sober, huh?
Thank you.
God bless you.
This is my 7th day doing without.
7 days.
Wow.
Are you
That's
trying
good.
to quit?
Yep.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were
That's
just
why I
broke.
had coffee in the green room.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, good for you.
Good for you.
Is this an attempt at maybe getting off the streets?
Yeah.
This is your first attempt, so you get sober, and then what? You get yourself maybe a job or
I'm
something?
going through treatment.
Oh, you going through treatment?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's good. Now we can't mess with you.
That is good.
That's wonderful.
You still, play guitar like shit, but as long as you're going through, yeah, I know. I dropped the
okay,
S
you
bomb.
can't even play.
That was special for the
What
Pal
you doing-
Talk people.
What
and
you doing with that crotch bag on your
satellite.
mouth?
Huh?
The crotch bag. What are you doing?
Oh.
The crotch bag.
Oh, he's calling what you have on your face a crotch bag.
It could be. You could call it that because where most of the smell is emanating from on these guys.
Ooh, that smell.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta smell that smell.
I'm wearing this to keep from smelling things and from getting diseases.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how that goes.
Do you?
No, I doubt it.
All right, well, we're not getting much.
No, my Gibson SG broke, man.
Yeah.
I laid my bag down on it. Well, I just kind of slammed it down on it.
Yeah, why? Because
The neck couldn't take it.
you're angry.
Yeah, so I saved up my money and I got this.
Yeah. What money did you save up? Like panhandling and stuff?
No, I didn't. Christmas time, you don't need to panhandle. They just walk up and give it to you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
A lot of people in New York feel generous around this
All
time.
the tourists come here and they're all
Yeah.
charitable because they feel guilty that they just came out of Tiffany and spent a bunch of money. So, hey, that's nice. Nice racket.
Yeah, you don't hang around Kmart and stuff like that. Forget it,
No, hang around in the nice, the good places, expensive places.
All right.
Good.
So why don't we get him out of here?
All right, thank you. We'll have you back in a little while. So grab your guitar and go back and relax with Tippy Tom.
Yep.
And we'll see you in a bit.
Take care, Shredder.
All right.
All right.
Take care of what?
I don't know, Shredder or Sweater. I couldn't tell, and I couldn't care less.
All right. When we get back, it's Big A and Twitchell's doing the year in review in news.
Oh, good.
So we'll get a break from the smells.
I hope so.
No, we won't.
No, we won't. That's true.
I'm hearing Big A smells today. What's that about?
Stinky show.
What's going on with Big A?
This show stinks.
What's going on? In honor of Tippy Tom, we'll play this going into break.
You have AIDS.
Yes, you have AIDS.
I hate to tell you, boy, that you have AIDS.
You got the AIDS.
You may have caught it when you stuck that filthy needle in here.
Or maybe all that unprotected sex put you here.
It isn't clear, but what we're certain of is you have AIDS.
Yes, you have AIDS.
Not HIV, but full-blown AIDS.
Be sure that you see that this is not HIV, but full-blown AIDS. Not HIV, but really full-blown AIDS.
I'm sorry, I wish it was something less serious.
But it's AIDS. You've got the AIDS.
I messed that up.
I missed. Oh.
Yeah, hit it.
Let's see how this comes out. All right?
They're right there. All right, here we go.
I got a break.
Oh, this is nice.
This is a story about a man, and he always was so lonely at night. But his voice was rowdy. You could hear it all through this train station. And I'm gonna sing this one. This is about Tippy Toe Tommy.
Let's go while we're young.
It's late at night, and I have nowhere to go. My money's gone and also all my friends. And the cop says to me, "Hey, you smell bad. Get out of here." And he says, "And you know I have an angel." And he said, "That angel, shelter me from the falling rain.
You have homes.
This is my life. I'm living with so much pain. Shelter me from the falling rain.
You have homes.
This is my life. I'm living with so much pain. That's just a little piece.
Yeah, once again, we're back with the Opie and Anthony Show. A little piece. We were one verse away from a hit song.
Yep.
And we were not able to complete that, unfortunately.
just couldn't finish.
Would have been a hit, and he couldn't do it.
I have no doubt it would have been a hit. It would have been played all over radio.
Yeah.
But we couldn't get a second verse out of the
Homeless guy coming out, great song like that.
That's Grey Wolf singing about Tippy Tom, Drew Boogie through the music behind it. And we put him in a studio. We did everything to try to get that second verse, and nothing.
Nothing.
We had a hit on our hands, I'm telling you.
I bet if he brought it back in now, I bet he could get another verse. We may have to write it for him, but I bet he could.
We even tried that. Drew Boogie was trying to write for him, and it just he did that off the cuff, though.
Yeah.
What'd you hear? And we get so many requests for that damn little thing. Shelter Me by Grey Wolf. Even has a name and everything. Hey, we got Twitchell's and Big A in studio. Big A, I didn't mean to insult you, but you do look very big. And I was concerned for your health. Steve's in studio because he saw this whole thing go down.
What happened? You just could have phrased it a little bit more delicately, other than your usual blunt shovel attack on the English language.
well, Big A walked in. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm like, wow, you look really fat.
Yeah.
And I meant that in a loving way, like I'm concerned for you.
On what planet is that loving?
Yeah, exactly. But it seems like you're gaining a lot of weight. What's going on with you, Big A?
I guess it's the holiday season.
Right. They do say you gain a lot of extra weight during the holidays, right?
Is that it?
Hey, the average person gains about 8 pounds during the holiday.
Are you coughing?
I'm not.
Oh.
You're so paranoid today, Ian.
Oh, my God.
Put your surgical mask back on.
I have to. I don't know what...
And then we got Twitchell's in studio as well.
I really need a plastic bubble.
What's up? Well, we had you guys come in to do kind of like the year in review and news.
All right.
And Twitchell's, you look thinner.
Oh, thanks, man.
Wow, way to take the jacket off on cue.
What?
I was timing that.
What, you're purposely trying to lose weight?
I'm in the show now, and I haven't done theater in 4 years, so I'm trying to stay active.
What show are you doing?
Neil Simon's Laughter on the 23rd Floor. And
is that off Broadway?
I guess you could say. Well,
it's a little theater that's in the middle of the river.
Well, George Carlin performed there this year. It's called the Broadway Theater.
Yeah.
In Pittman, New Jersey.
Just how many more names can you drop?
It opens February.
Why don't you do the Wizard of Oz? You do a hell of a coward.
I know.
Right.
If there were a show, if there was like a theater company doing it locally, I would love to do it. That's my favorite show to be a part of.
And you know we love the Cowardly Lion.
We love when you do the
Could you do it
Cowardly
just for old time?
Guys, happy holidays. I put 'em up. It stinks like hell in here.
Do you like that, Ed? Right? You like the impression?
It's terrific.
No.
It's funny because when I do the put 'em up,
Yeah.
it's a good thing he's got
Oh,
his
Jay,
face.
put him up. You didn't do that.
Yeah, do the put 'em up part with the
That's
fist.
what he likes.
I fight your right hand behind my back. I fight just banded on one paw.
Anthony loves that, by the way.
Anthony, why are you not looking?
What are you doing,
I'm
Ant?
Purelling. I think he might have gotten some spit flecks over here.
Yeah.
Put 'em up.
All right.
You like that impression?
Boo.
All right, let's get the news out of the way.
Laughter on the 23rd floor.
Yeah, it's a great show.
If you were flying out a window, perhaps.
You don't like Twitchell's, Ant?
Huh?
Why are you beating around the bush?
Louis Twitchell Santani?
You don't like him?
It's not that I don't like Twitchell's.
He lost weight and everything.
Like him. Yeah, you're right. No, he lost.
And Big
yeah.
A found it.
Look at you two. What do you have a deal? You have to become way that. Never mind.
One loses the other game.
I was trying to work that into a funny little joke and failed miserably.
On all fronts.
Thank you. Yes, I saw that. Screw. Yeah.
All right. You ready for the top 2007 stories of the year? Top
Absolutely.
2007. It should just be top. All right, whatever. Top stories of the year with Louis Twitchell's Santani.
Yeah, that's the way it's said.
And good old Big A. Whenever you guys want to start. Do we have a little music behind him, or we don't need that today? No? All right, that's fine. What?
Top the presses.
Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, my God. This never gets old. You actually stop breathing when Big A tries to say those SD
You
words.
have trouble with certain sounds.
Wow, you have a lot of trouble with that today. More than usual, I'm thinking. All right, you want to start over? I'm sorry, we interrupted you. Sorry, Big A.
Oh, no.
We didn't mean to interrupt.
Thus, top the presses.
Oh.
This is the return of the dudes with Big A and Twitchell's year in review style.
I'm Louis Twitchell's Santani.
And I'm
just for you, Ed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm big. And I'm big. Teddy as us out rock us starting with an astounding story for the month of February. Female visitor of the stars, Lisa Novak is arrested, on charges of attempting to subdue a romantic rival with with honey, pepper spray, and throwing her away in the trunk of her car.
Oh, wow! Wow, breathe. Yeah, breathe.
Jumping to the Louis Twitchell Centani Celebrity News File. What? The life of former Playboy Playmate of the Year, Anna Nicole Smith, stopped due to an accidental drug overdose on February 9th at the age of 39. Months of televised court proceedings involving the custody of both her body and her daughter, Danny Lynn, which was ultimately awarded to Larry Burkhead.
Oh my God.
Topping by World of Entertainment. This July saw the stunning seventh and final installment of the Harry Potter stories. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. All were fans of wizardry.
Wait, you didn't say like Jimmy does. Wizardry.
Paid in line for hours, get their hands on the book, whose sales whose sales
wow
stood at 11.5 million copies in the United States after 10 days.
And the winner of the Louis Twitchell Centani Most Dangerous Toy Manufacturer Award goes to Mattel, as they were forced to recall millions of toys for lead content. Other products like dog food and toothpaste have also been recalled this year for containing potentially dangerous high levels of chemicals and toxins. Experts have called the better policy of imports, which has proven to be very difficult due to the numbers of products imported every year.
You read that last one wrong, by the way. Last sentence.
Which has been proven to be very difficult due to the number of products imported every year. You better?
Oh, that was the part before that you read wrong. Not a big deal.
You.
It was policing.
Oh, yeah.
Well said.
Back to Big A.
The state of Minnesota suffered a staggering loss in August when a bridge collapsed and killed 13 people driving on the interstate. Cars was act upon one another as motorists stepped on their brakes to stop from falling off the
oh my God. Oh my God. All right. We get it. You can't say ST words. Jesus.
Where was he? What was he trying to say there?
I lost track. I have a worksheet.
Unstable. Okay. Continue, Big A.
Investigators investigators still have not determined the cause of the structural collapse.
Structural.
Structural. He just gave up.
Yeah, you kind of ran past that one, didn't you?
Structural.
Structural.
Men's bathroom rookie Larry Craig was arrested by an undercover police officer investigating complaints of lewd behavior in an airport men's bathroom.
Jump.
The officer said Craig peered through a crack in the stall door and made gestures suggesting he wanted to engage in lewd conduct, which everyone knows is the wrong way to go about it. Craig continues to legal fight against the charges. And Louis Twitchell Santani wishes him the best of luck. We've all been there, bro.
Wow, why are you editorializing?
Yeah.
I'm reading what it says, man.
No,
You're editorializing.
I don't see that in my script.
We've all been there before, bro.
Almost done. Big A.
In sports news, Barry Bonds broke Hank Aaron's Hank Aaron's hella home runs statistic. The achievement was still
Will you spit it out?
Oh, my God.
Just read it.
All you have to do is read it.
Just say it.
We're not asking for much. It's a Barry Bonds story.
Pained by allegations that he had stabbed himself with a steroid needle. Bonds was later indicted with not.
Oh
boy.
That's a flesh wall right in the mouth.
He's trying that. He's going to get it.
Aiding the truth and obstruction of justice charges, but has.
This is all he's up to?
Presley.
Oh, God.
For the love of God, just say it.
Just focus.
Hated his innocence.
What?
Hey, boy.
In other sports news, NFL.
Other. I didn't understand that one, and you're going to others.
He's kind of like having a nervous breakdown in front of our eyes. In others, what? He's exhausted. Are you exhausted for trying to say ST?
Look at him sweating. Look at his forehead. You're drenched.
This is supposed to be just a quick, end of the year news bit, man.
He's completely wet.
All right, go ahead. Do the sport. Do the other sports news. Yes, you're almost done, Big A. This is pretty much it for you right here.
In other sports news, NFL star quarterback Michael Vick set a new new
Will you get on with it?
Handed in disgustingness as he was sentenced to a 23-month stint in prison for aging dog fights and admitting to stopping the life.
What does stopping mean? You didn't say that word right. It's a tough one.
Stopping the life of at least 6 dogs, but not performing well in fights.
You read the Stephen S. one?
Yeah.
Stephen S. writes. His skin tags are pulsating in and out. Sorry, Big A. Looks like you want to kill me today. We're laughing with you, trust me. All right, Twitchell's guy.
And finally, September saw thousands of demonstrators take to the streets of Jena, Louisiana to protest the cases of 6 black teens accused of beating a white student last year. Many were angry that the students dubbed the Jena 6 were being treated more harshly than white students. Like me, Louis Twitchell Centani.
Oh, God.
You guys suck. That's all. That's all the news,
folks.
That's all the news.
Stuttering pig.
That's Stephen S. from Bayshore. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, there we go. Boston John from Boston, yes, writes, enough already. We get it. He can't read.
Well, let's you're doing okay, Biggie. Let's just finish this up.
Yeah, come on.
That's all the news that the staff could stand to wait for us.
Thanks for listening to our year in review. I'm Louis Twitchell's Centani.
Of course you are.
Yeah, we all know.
And I'm.
Will you muscle through it for once?
And I'm.
Arving.
And I'm.
Once.
Just spit it out.
Training.
Oopid.
Big A.
Inky.
Tappy. Tappy. Days, everyone.
You guys are the worst. Stappy Stollidays.
Stappy Stollidays. You're not. You're allowing yourself to get blocked up fleshly in the back of your throat. Just relax when you talk.
Big A needs a shower after that. Get him a towel or something.
Wow, you really need to be hosed down.
You're
wow, look at the sweat.
You're
dripping
pushing
on his
it.
forehead.
Sweat a little bit.
You gotta
right?
relax.
All right.
You all right, Big A?
Andrew, you gotta relax. You gotta stappy stop. You're forcing all this air, and it's just blocked up in the back of your throat.
And what happened to Big A's catchphrase? Stop staring and.
Well, it's the holiday season.
Oh,
Stappy Stollidays is the big
that's
kicker. Stappy Stollidays.
Wow.
Cruel bastards.
Let's go to Joey in Brooklyn. Joey!
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Joey.
That has to be the fastest news report I ever.
Leave it to Big A.
Yeah. All right. We got to go to break, but Big A did a Grammy moment, and we learned that he doesn't really like stutter when he's singing.
Absolutely not. This kid has a gift.
Yeah. Hear it for yourself.
It's an Opie and Anthony Grammy Minute. Song of the Year.
Hey there, Delilah. Plain white tees.
Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. Right there, if you get lonely, this song another listing. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me.
Expand your Grammy knowledge base with Opie and Anthony.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just when you think the freak parade can't end, can't get any more bizarre. I just looked in the camera. I didn't even have to turn around.
We're kind of just going with it today. It's Opie and Anthony. We got one more live show tomorrow, then we're taking a little time off. And, yeah, it's turning into a freak show because I turned to Anthony, and right behind him, in the distance, actually, is Sandy Kane. The great Sandy Kane.
I got a lot of people listening, so I want to say hello to everybody.
All right. What are you dressed as today?
I have my Christmas outfit on.
Just right here. Yeah. Well, you really don't have to take your top off.
No, I just got it for you guys. Bought it just for you.
Wow, Unlike a college girl, that would look hot as hell. But on you, it's exactly.
Wow.
Whose burp was that? Who just burped?
That was Papa Rock.
Oh, Papa Rock burped. Hey, Papa, you like what you're seeing? Sandy Kane there in her Christmas outfit?
Yeah.
Talking to the mic.
She can
got my Christmas pasties on, too.
She can decorate my tree anytime.
Oh, I bet. Boy, who wouldn't pay for that
What are you
porno?
doing later? Let's exchange blood tests.
I never heard that one.
Good one. Brought it on.
Wow. We'll just make a party of it.
All right. I love
Is it
people
good?
like you. You're my type.
All right, hold on. We're going to play something
What
else.
sign are you?
Yield.
What sign are you? What sign are you?
Sandy Kane, would you have sex with Papa?
Oh, definitely. He's definitely my type.
Yeah, hey, Papa.
Definitely.
You're a stud.
His glasses off and his clothes off.
What do you think, Papa Rock? Oh, Jesus. He's undoing his belt.
Yeah.
I think he's very well endowed, too, with a lot of good things.
9-inch nail.
9-inch nails?
That's a band that he plays on his guitar. Sometimes he plays songs by...
Trent
and
Reznor.
I just got to bring up something. We all have a person
like Trent Reznor.
that we hate in studio today.
Yeah.
That's the one I hate. You hate
If you
Lewis.
can afford it,
I
all
hate
right.
Papa Rock?
Oh, man.
He's not doing it for you?
No.
I think I'm putting my mask back on.
Does he have a 9-inch? You have a 9-inch nail, huh, there, Papa?
Yeah.
Right on. Sandy,
Yeah.
what would you do with that?
Drive a hard
Am I
bargain.
allowed to say what I do with it? What would I do with it?
Yeah. You want to see it?
Yes. I just look. I don't, will I touch?
You don't touch?
Well, it depends,
This is.
Oh.
I think we're just listening in on like what a lunchroom at a mental hospital would sound like.
The day room.
The day room, right?
This is just
Give me a
the day room
Quaalude, I might,
conversation.
And here comes Tippy Tom.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh.
All right.
Ooh, that smell.
I get it. Listen.
Oh, she's the menage a trois.
He's very
Is that
nice.
French for stink?
You like Tippy Tom?
But he's very hot.
Tippy Tom is?
Very hot.
Tippy, you like
Whoa.
Sandy?
Yes.
Oh, no, what's the matter?
Hot tuna.
I think you're hotter than me.
Oh, no. Wait a minute.
Francine, what's the matter?
What's up,
Francine, what's wrong?
Tippy came in, it's like a whole new smell.
I told you.
Just came right
it's
in.
the worst smell I think we've all have smelled.
Does he smell bad?
Yeah.
It smells fucking awful.
Wow, it's regular radio. See, it makes you curse even on regular radio.
Wow, Tippy's making everyone curse today. It's so bad.
I'm
ready to roll.
Hold on, excuse me. What is that mask doing on E-Rock?
I know, you're pretty damn good, too. What game you
I would
can
like
play
a
now?
mask as
I
well,
mean, just
please.
get on the mic and do something.
All right, we're getting those guys situated. Hold on a minute, because the show is flying by. We got something that Tim just ran in. I think it's another Grammy minute featuring our own Tippy Tom, I believe.
Oh, goody.
I'm not really sure, but let's take a listen really fast here. No, that's not it. Is this it? I
An Opie and Anthony Grammy Minute. Best pop performance by a duo or group with vocal.
Home, Chris Daughtry.
I'm going home, back to the place where I belong, and where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't know, regret this life I choose for me. But these places and these places are getting old, so I'm going home. Well, I'm going home.
Expand your Grammy knowledge base with Opie and Anthony.
That stupid thing gave me a chill.
Tippy Tom almost sounded good.
What the F is that about? I got a little bit of a chill there.
A chill, all right.
He did way better than I did.
Why are we not taking his pants off?
We are.
Those delicious feet in 45 minutes.
That's the grand finale. We're all set.
We have to do one more thing.
What?
Twitchell's and Big A have to switch chairs because Big A can't fit in a chair with the arms on the side.
Oh, my God. You're
all right,
kidding
switch them
me.
up.
No, you're not.
And is Judah here? From 30 Rock? Actually, he'll fit in perfectly.
I just saw
with
him
this
on TV over there. I guess he was over at Channel 11.
Oh, is he doing all the stops today? Judah Freelander, a friend of the show, coming in. Judah, come on in, bro. He's a big star on 30 Rock. They're writing him more and more lines lately. All right.
Yeah, put him over there. I'll turn.
We have so many mics on now. What's up, Judah?
This is awful.
What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Hello, sir. I'm wearing this because of the smell in here. The horrible smell.
I've caught not all of it, but very little.
Yeah, over here. We're kind of screwing off because we're getting ready for a little time off there, Judah.
Yeah, awesome.
And by the way, I just got to say before it gets too crazy in here, you've been hilarious on 30 Rock.
Oh, thanks,
hilarious.
Man. Thanks, man.
They've been writing in a lot more stuff.
Yeah, I've been able to get to do a little more stuff,
which is cool, right?
Yeah,
obviously cool.
So,
by the way, I don't like all these surgical masks in studio. Anthony is Anthony, but no one else. I'm tired of it.
It's such a stench.
Where's the E-Rock? Yeah. No mask. Stop it. I'm not wearing a mask. Stop it.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Clears the sinuses, man.
Yeah, it sure does. All right, well, yeah, Francine, take the mask off. What are you doing?
That's the beauty of this. What's with the mask? Stop it.
We got to paint the picture for everybody. We got a long table over there, way over there. We got Big A sitting across from Sandy Kane. We got Twitchell sitting across from Tippy Tom, and we got Papa Rock sitting across from Francine. And we're going to do something called the, $10,000 homeless pyramid. Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
It's going to be a homeless pyramid.
Right.
We're going to be playing. And I guess the rules are very similar to the game that you're all so familiar with.
Right.
At home. The $25,000 pyramid hosted by Nick Knock.
Right.
But only done with homeless people and the rest of the dregs of society we've had on our program.
Why is Big A sitting on the homeless side? First observation.
Oh, you were homeless, Sandy
I
Kane?
was in a women's shelter.
Were you?
Oh,
right
yeah?
after I did your show, a battered women's shelter.
Yeah, battered women's shelter.
You had to
Battered
smell all
women's
that
shelter
stuff.
after they were abused.
All right.
Was it women that were battered or guys that wanted to batter women could go there and just punch you in the face?
It was a safe house for guys that like to beat women.
Yeah, it was like safe house.
She's not going to care.
You want to be able to
Salmon
beat up
hatchery.
your woman in a safe environment. It's very important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
They're just babbling.
This is, yeah.
Who do you think's going to win this?
I want these masks.
Are there odds on anybody?
Well, I got a few bucks.
Let me smell.
My armpits.
Yeah, we want to smell.
We cannot have all these masks. I don't like it.
Okay, everyone get your... look, I took it off. Get your goddamn masks off.
If E-Rock has a mask on, I'm going to slap it off his face.
If you're just tuning in, something's coming off Tippy Tom that is knocking everybody back. We've smelled Tippy Tom for years, but the smell he brought us today is amazing.
So bad.
Yeah, so.
I didn't use my summer's eve. That's what it is. It's winter, you
All right,
know?
all right, Than, are we ready to
Take your
attempt
shoes
this?
off at least. Let Tom take his shoes off while they're playing.
Yeah, Tom, take your shoes off. Get comfortable.
Tom,
take your shoes off, Tom.
And Papa is working his belt buckle. It's just a mess over there.
we have
And
somebody-
Francine is miserable.
Somebody tell Tom to take his shoes off or give him $5.
All right. Hey, Than, what do we got going on?
I think one of them is off.
Yeah, it's just his foot looks like a shoe.
Oh, that's what it is. You're right.
His foot is just gangrenous.
It really looks the same on or off, that foot. Wow.
Oh, give me a $5.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Foot looks like a fin.
Yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
boy. Jimmy just got a couple of $5 bills.
Sure.
Nice.
What's that do with that?
You take each shoe off and you get a $5 for each shoe you take off.
All right.
I'll give you
Coming
$20.
off.
I'll give you 20 if you leave them on.
This show stinks.
Papa Rock.
All right.
All right.
All right, shoes are off. Shoes are off.
Shoe off.
Whoa.
Here and make a few dollars.
Which is
All right. When we get on
You gotta leave them off, though. There you go. $10.
I'm leaving them
I'm
off.
starting to feel better about myself.
Now,
Oh,
everybody,
Man.
thank you.
Tom, we got another 100 for you,
I
but
told you what was going to happen. Now, you're going to pay me off, too, to put them back on.
Kick your feet up. Come
all right, yeah, kick your feet up. Get comfortable, Tom. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. There you go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, his feet are up on the table. Oh, my God, the
Wait a minute.
catastrophe.
I'm the best-looking guy with the best-looking feet in the whole building.
Well,
Attaboy, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn good-looking, and my feet are perfect.
You could be a foot model.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah. Now, I'm going to get some Dr. Scholl's next week. Now that I can buy them.
What are those pimples doing?
All right.
It looks like Jamie Lynn Spears' unborn child.
This is called walking around New York too long. And, see, nobody walks around here.
That's right, Tom.
yeah, no one
I
walks in
walk
New York.
uptown,
You're right.
downtown, all around town.
Tom, your feet
East
look like...
side, west side, all around side town.
Jesus
I
Christ.
tell you, these
He'll
Tootsie
never shut up.
know where to go.
All right.
What is that?
Your feet look like you've been driving the Flintstones car in heavy traffic.
And I get no more.
All right, Dan, let's try this game. I know we're not going to get far in the game, but Danny is here to explain what's going to happen, Anthony. Danny, go ahead. I'm turning their mics off for a while. Oh, back to the music. Yes, go
Well,
ahead, Dan.
basically, if everybody remembers the old $25,000 pyramid,
Yeah.
and the way that worked, it's going to be very, very similar, just like the final round. Do we have something going on over there?
Of course we do. Go ahead, Danny. Continue.
So there'll be a topic. One person's going to have a topic. The other person has to try to guess what that topic is without saying the keywords of said topic.
Sure.
Just like the game.
Yeah, you know how it's played.
All right.
You give the clues,
And the guy has to
come up with the word.
Yep.
But you can't use the word in the clues, or else you get this or something like that.
By the way, Barry from Pittsburgh, he's a regular on
you
Instant
got the
Feedback.
buzzer?
He writes, how about a new bit, Are Tom's Feet Alive?
What? Don't put your feet back in the shoes.
Tom, kick your feet back. You're the star of the show.
Yeah,
You
Tom.
relax.
You get comfortable. Don't worry about these guys. Don't be shy. All right, let's go, Than. Who's up first? Big A and Big A.
Papa Rock's just completely disinterested. He's turned his chair around. He's looking out the window.
Just being dramatic.
He's protesting.
Right.
This idea of protest.
We get it.
All right, guys, let's get this game. What's the matter with all the contestants at the table that look like the little
They're
wins?
not happy. Francine looks like she's going to puke. All right, Big A and Sandy Kane. Who's giving the clues there, Than?
Are you talking to Tippy Tom?
Big A should give the... No.
Are you talking to Tippy
Someone's
Tom?
got to move these guys back when they're not... there you go. Just stay right there, Tom. Thank you. All right, Big A should give the clues to
I think
Sandy
Tippy
Kane.
Tom's feet should get their own microphone.
Go ahead, Big A.
Somebody better than me?
Is that Judah Freelander?
Yeah, what's up, baby? How you doing? Good to see you, girl.
This is like a mental.
It's awful.
I remember you from New York. I remember Sandy Kane from New York Comedy Club.
Yeah.
In the bathroom, remember?
No one cares.
All right, here we go. In the bathroom, yeah. We get it. Another sex joke. All right. Jesus. All right, Big A, go ahead.
Ooh.
Big A has to give the clues. Sandy Kane's got to figure out what the word is.
Oh, I held my nose and I just...
Listen, Sandy Kane.
Shut up.
Is that you, Judah? No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay,
Wait, what is the word?
Well,
How do you play?
okay.
Things below the waist.
Oh, I got one.
Things below the waist.
The show stinks.
All right. All right. She's going to try to guess what Jimmy just said.
We can't give out clues. They're doing it all, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Our job is to just make fun of the less fortunate.
Things below the waist.
I have a good one, man.
All right.
kneecaps, ankles.
Things on Tom that are rotting.
No, you can't jump in.
Oh, sorry.
It might have well been the answer, too.
Yeah.
Ankles,
Feet.
kneecaps,
Feet.
thighs,
I'm tired. Kneecaps.
Legs.
Well, at least they're below the waist.
Can I say? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't. What can I say?
You haven't
I was
reached that
thinking of
far yet.
something a little bit more risque. That's in the middle of my thighs. That does it begin with a V? No. Does the V word? Okay. What are you just trying to describe?
Yeah.
The answer was things below the waist.
Oh,
Jesus.
no points for that team.
This is going to take forever.
All right, Tippy
They're
Tom.
incredibly stupid.
Let's try to squeeze one more in before the break. It's Tippy Tom and Twitchell's.
Tom will be giving the clues.
All right,
Tom will be giving the clues.
Does he know what he's
He's writing it down right now.
writing it down? All right, but we have to whisper it to everybody out there.
Let's
distract them for a
let's
second.
see. Hold on. Oh my God, it stinks so bad.
Well, come on now, guys.
There's Lysol going off over there.
Stop with the Lysol, it's bad for
Francine's
you.
spraying something. I don't even know what it is.
All right.
It's citrus.
I hold up the thing for Tom. This is what he's going to try to describe.
Now, Tom, you
Danny.
don't have to read what's on the paper, right?
I never read the paper.
Don't read what's on the paper because I never read the paper.
Okay.
Tom, you got to.
You have to describe those things.
No, don't say it.
Did he say
I
it?
knew he was going to do
Did
that.
he say it?
Tom, you're trying to get him to say that. Describe the thing. Describe that he says that.
Did you ever watch the $25,000 pyramid? Of course. Well, you know how it works?
Of course.
You sit there, you give clues to try to get Twitchell's to say that line that's written on that piece of paper. Don't say it.
Okay. I'll say office.
An office.
Danny, what's the word?
Give me something else.
Office.
What? Okay,
Things
you've
in a
used the
doctor's
word
office.
that's in the phrase.
Oh, my God. All right.
He
Things in a
said
doctor's
office.
office.
All right.
The phrase was things in a doctor's office,
So he
and your
goes
first clue was an office. No, you did.
All right, you're out.
I think he was saying
you
orifice.
suck.
He was trying to say orifice.
You gave it away.
A good clue would have
I gave
been.
a big clue.
You should have said stethoscope.
You should have said he's an alcohol.
All right, one more. We can squeeze one more in before the break because that went so fast.
Insurance form.
I'm not sure.
All right, yeah, Papa Rock is going to try to have
Papa Rock.
Francine say what's on the paper. All right, we're writing down the clue.
All right, we're writing down the clue.
And you're going to have 30 seconds. I got the bed in front of me here.
Oh, good.
Don't have
Okay.
30 seconds. I didn't
All
realize.
right.
So you got 30 seconds, Papa Rock, to make Francine say what's on the paper, okay? He's thinking, all right, what is it? Whisper it to everybody, Jimmy, out there in Radio Land.
Things on a plane.
You didn't hear that, did you, Francine?
Things
I guess that one real easy.
plane.
All right, here we go. Here's Papa Rock. Go.
Stewardess.
What?
Airplane.
Things on a plane.
Oh, wait a minute. But it wasn't you. He's giving the clues.
He's talking right to Papa Rock.
He's giving the clues.
I'll give you a clue.
Francine gets close by saying a plane, not things on a plane. She goes, a plane. And then Papa Rock goes, things on a plane, like he won. But he's the guy giving the clues. He's
not even part of that team.
Good one.
Things on a plane. Ah.
Oh, Jesus. What did you... You're not... What did you
What's on a
do?
plane? If you hold your arms out like this.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, boy. Don't
what
lift
is-
your arms up, Tom. For the love of God, don't.
Wings. This one's on a plane.
Attaboy, Tom. Good point.
All
right,
Hold your feet out. and
It's
you have
like a
perfect
bird.
swan
Close
dive.
match. Yeah, it's a close match. It's
His
0
shoes are
to
back
0
on.
to 0. Judah Freelander from 30 Rock. You're going to be at Caroline's? Is that?
Yeah,
deal?
yeah. Today's Thursday, right?
Tonight through?
Thursday to Sunday, yeah.
Nice. Judah
Yeah.
Freelander from 30 Rock hanging with us. We'll talk to him, and we'll get the other half of this dumb game going after the break. It's Opie and Anthony. All right, we're going to try this again. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Judah Freelander in studio from 30 Rock. Hilarious guy. He's going to be at Caroline's all weekend long here in New York City. Doing great on 30 Rock. They're writing more scenes for you. I was happy to see that, Judah. and you're just you're killing. Unfortunately, the writer's strike shut you guys down, which sucks.
Yeah,
but
we got one more new one. I think we're going to air it in January. So
You'll be back.
Yeah.
You're going to wreck your show, man. You get a great show.
6 years when the writer's strike's over, we'll be back. Man.
Right.
That's going to be
It's
a
a
tough
long one. It's a long one. Man.
Yeah.
It's a fight.
All right, we're going back to the. I don't know why we're calling it the $10,000 homeless pyramid when it was called $25,000 pyramid.
I don't know. We had to tie it into something.
Sure.
It's kind of those rules.
Sure.
One party gives the other party little clues to a phrase without using any of the words in the phrase, which seems to be a big problem with these people.
Yeah.
And the other person has to guess what they're talking about.
And we got Big A and Sandy Kane matched up. We got Tippy Tom and Twitchell's matched up. And we got Papa Rock and Francine matched up. The score, 0-0. 0-0.
0-0-0.
Someone is saying this is worse than SNL Celebrity Jeopardy bit.
Yeah. Just
Danny?
horrid.
By the way, a little self promotion. Ant and I, our Leno appearance is being re-aired tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we're going to be on Leno's repeat tonight.
Oh, thank God for the writer's strike.
No kidding. We did it a year ago, and it's going to look like we did it last week because it's a Christmas theme. You got the Killers playing. They're still a huge band.
Yeah.
It's going to be cool. So if you've
We're drinking margaritas.
Yeah, that Jay made during the commercial break.
Blend it up.
So check it out for yourself if you haven't seen it yet. It's Leno tonight. And I will be on there. What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they blended up margaritas on the stage there
with the lawnmower thing to start up the blender.
Yeah, it was like a chainsaw blender.
Oh.
Yeah, Jay was just ready for vacation when we
yeah, apparently
when we went out there. All right, let's try this again. So it's Big A and Sandy Kane.
The clue is words that start with ST. Words that start with ST.
That's Big A and okay, here we go. Big A and Sandy Kane.
Who's going first?
It's not your turn yet.
Okay, so I can start now?
Yeah.
Start. Stop. Stampede. Stutter. Standard. Stump.
Things I do.
You stampede?
Story.
This is great.
Star. Stick. Star. Stampede. Stutter.
Stuck. That's stupid.
Stump.
Answer, Big A.
Strap. Strap.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The answer?
Good suggestions, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sandy did her job.
You did your job, Sandy.
Yes, Sandy did good. Big A, you're a blithering idiot. How did you not get that?
Words that start with ST.
Right. I got that.
Your favorite.
Like Papa Rock's like, right, I got that.
Yeah.
All right, Twitchell's and his partner.
Tom, focus.
Dan, can I see the clue?
What's
people here?
Focus.
Twitchell, grab that thing on the bottom.
He's getting over a what?
Grab that thing off the floor, Twitchell.
Hell no.
Grab it. Dude, you got to get it off the floor. It's going to catch fire.
It's my cigarette.
Okay. Why don't you want to pick it up?
Because I don't want to go near the state.
Wait, what was the word again?
All right. Twitchell's will be giving out the clues. Tippy Tom will try to guess.
Okay. You got to guess now, Tippy. Okay, you ready?
Wait.
Things that jump. Things that jump.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
All right. Kangaroos. Me.
Well, you're a good-looking man,
No,
but you don't look as good as a kangaroo.
I'm not going to skip. I'm not going to skip, but I'm going to...
You're going to do what?
Do what a kangaroo... What does a kangaroo do?
They jump.
Okay.
You're not paying attention to the rules.
Hold on.
Say pouch?
Hey, nitwit.
Hey, idiot.
You're supposed to just give words.
You can't say... No, you can't. No, that makes the game very
You're not
easy.
describing the thing. You're supposed to give words.
All right, give another...
He brought up the kangaroo subject.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask questions on it.
Kangaroo, and he started saying how good-looking I am.
Doesn't matter. A kangaroo you can say, and then you got to continue doing clues like that.
Okay.
My
Not that it's
God.
All right.
Well,
Anyway.
Do you still even get it?
I'm trying to get it.
You still didn't guess it.
are we going to
slow,
Are we going with a new one?
You want to do a different
Yeah, do a different
I'm a
one with
slow
these
learner.
stupid
We'll do
morons.
another one, Tom.
All right.
Okay.
All right. What is it that you want to hear?
You sleep.
Okay, here we go. And
Well,
go,
this is
Twitchell.
All right.
Interesting one.
Go.
You want me to sing a song? I'll do a little Frank Sinatra for you.
That's not going to
Under
work.
a bridge. Or bridge. Street.
Rap song?
Curb.
Curb?
Subway. Penn Station.
Don't get under the subway, baby.
No, that's not it, Tom.
Don't go on the subway, baby.
Close.
I live on the subway. What are you out of your mind?
What's wrong with this? You live on the subway.
Of course, it's my home.
Singing in the middle of this game.
Tom, the answer was places you sleep.
Right, places you sleep. You were supposed to say from the clues that Twitchell's was giving you. You should have thought places to sleep.
All
He did say places he lives.
Well, places to sleep. Yeah, like the subway's a good place.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Cradle.
But you didn't say it.
Sleep on the subway. And people come up and give you food.
But you didn't say it, so I'm sorry. The score is still 0-0-0. If I'm keeping
Tom, what's
tally
the
here.
best place?
I
What's
don't
the
pay
best
no
train to
rent.
sleep on?
It'll cost me $2 to get on a subway, and I'm good.
What train's the best to sleep on?
I can't hear you.
What's the best train to sleep on?
Actually, so many of them. Mostly all of them.
Just take your shoes off. You can have any train you want.
Yeah. Well, the longest ride, which is the E train, which is one I like.
All right, can we get back to the game? We're running out of time here.
Yeah.
All right, now we got, Papa Rock and Francine.
Papa Rock and Francine. Yes. And Jimmy will give the clue. Let's be very quiet about this.
Things at a library. Things at a library.
Okay, Francine will describe words, and Papa Rock, you will have to guess what Francine is trying to...
Are you talking about Pavarotti? Who's talking about?
No. You're not playing in this part of the game.
I like Pavarotti. Yeah.
No, Papa Rock.
Relax.
Okay, and Francine, you will be describing, giving clues. And go. Where's the music?
Books, cars, reading, books, lots of books.
Things in a library.
Yes. He got it.
Yes, but...
Well, maybe not.
I don't think... what's the ruling on...
You got to give him the point. The man sleeps outdoors.
No, it's actually Francine's giving of the clues.
Yes.
Was not good.
I know, but...
my clues weren't good?
No.
Well, your one clue where he said lots of books.
It has
That's
to
not...
just be books.
You just got to go books.
Yeah.
That's true. That was a...
I say you give it to him.
No, absolutely not. We will not make a travesty of this game. That is the $25,000 pyramid.
Right.
You know, Anthony, I did bring you Lucky Strike cigarettes.
For what reason, I have no idea, because there's Spanish writing on the outside.
And she found them on the floor at a Christmas party.
And thought they weren't available anywhere. She thought she found some unique thing.
All right.
That's your Tippy Tom shoes.
I think I deserve that point.
Then we'll get it. All right, so after the second round, it's still 0-0. Let's squeeze in one more round, and then the grand finale here. We got something planned. Okay. All right, it's back to Big A and Sandy Kane. Who's giving the clues this time around? Big A. Big A's giving the clues. Sandy Kane's got to guess what Big A is describing.
Who's wheezing into the mic.
That's Papa Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's being... What? All right, do we have the clue that we can tell everyone out there in Radio Land?
All right.
It's time for someone to talk.
Okay.
Something to push?
What?
Yes, something you push.
All right.
Silence is golden.
All right.
Nice.
All right, go ahead.
And the music.
Mm-hmm.
Or that.
All right, Big A, go ahead.
A door,
House,
shopping cart,
supermarket, places you buy food.
shopping cart, doors.
Doors.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
God damn, that was great.
A door and a shopping...
And a shopping cart was all you could think.
Things you push. How about a stool? You push a stool. How about your luck with the Grim Reaper?
Things you push.
Wow.
I'll be honest, I couldn't
Yes.
think of anything else either.
Really?
No.
I thought he did pretty well.
Well, you should be playing in the game then, I'm thinking, Judah. Judah Freelander, Caroline's all weekend long. And on 30 Rock. Still 0-0-0. All right, we're back to Twitchell's and Tippy Tom.
Game.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Things in the air.
All right, who's going to be
Things in the
describing?
air.
Tom, you guys
Tippy
describe
Tom
it.
is going to be describing.
And explain to him. the
Tippy
rules.
Tom, you will describe words. You will say words to describe what is being held up, the sign that's being held up. So there will be a sign held up.
sign.
And
I
then
gotta
you
see the
must
sign
just
first.
use one word at a time until Twitchell's understands what you are trying to convey to him.
Okay.
But just use one word
All right, here we go.
at a time.
Here we go.
That is a good idea.
And don't read any words that are on that paper. Not one word that's on that paper you're not allowed to say. You
Oh,
just
so I got to read
God, I hope
between
he
the
does.
lines or something?
Yeah.
Well, read the paper to yourself so you know what you got to try to get it. You got to get him to say what's on that paper without saying what's on that paper.
Tom,
You just got to use other words.
It's going to say something on the paper. You got to.
All right.
All right. Don't read the whole paper.
Don't
No,
read
no.
anything on the paper, Tom. Don't read
Jesus.
anything.
This is
I just go.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And
I'm ready
Go.
to roll. Tippy Tom. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What it says there, I really don't know why I'm even here. But I think it says.
No, don't read it.
No.
Just describe certain things that have to do with what's on that paper. Like, I'll give you.
What? Describe the guy that's holding the paper?
No.
Yeah. He's not quite evolved yet.
I'll give you.
But what can I say? You know?
Tom, I'll give you one hint. You would look at that, and then you would tell Twitchell's, you'd go, a bird.
Oh, you want to go like that way?
And then you name a bunch of other things that also have to do with what's written on that paper.
All right.
Until Twitchell says what's on that paper.
So describe a word.
Yeah. You got to describe things.
Facsimilar. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's try it again. And go.
Okay. Air. I need some fresh air.
No,
I need some air. Oxygen.
No,
Real bad.
You said bird. He said air. Things that fly.
No, he blew it.
Idiots actually
Things
trying
in
to
the
play
sky.
the game.
Hey, jackass! He said something that was in the clue.
Oh wait, so it's something
Things
that's
in the air,
You're an
and
ass.
he said air.
Well, asses exist.
Dude, it is. There's
why not?
no.
Somebody got to be an ass.
Norton, he's so miserable.
There's no telling
Wait,
him.
Norton's got an observation. Let's
I'm more
see.
annoyed at
Wait a
stupid
minute.
Twitchell's actually
I got
trying to play the game.
fanciest-
Wait, hold on now.
Oh, he's
Things in
still
the sky.
trying.
Yeah.
Did you shave?
Yes.
Why did you shave your
You
mustache?
shaved in the. When did you shave?
I'm being filmed for the next show. I forgot.
Oh yeah, we got a camera crew coming in.
You're funny.
Text them. That's why we weren't there yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah. All right. The final team is Papa Rock. This is for the win, by the way.
Wait. I'm confused. What's the score, Opie?
0-0-0.
Okay, 0-0.
All right, this is the last one because we're running out of time here. All right, here we go.
All right.
Papa Rock's going to describe what's on the paper, and Francine's going to try to guess. Here we go.
Get this, they win.
Don't
Is
say
that right?
Hey, do we know what the answer is in Radio Land?
Let's look. All right.
State capital.
All right, here we go.
State capital.
God, this is for the people that linger longer. By the
All
way.
right.
Very good writing
I
today.
think he's after you.
Here we go.
Albany.
A state.
Austin.
Another state.
Can I?
Phoenix.
State's in a state. City's in a state.
You're already in it. New York City. New York
Austin.
State.
Austin.
Albany. Where's he?
Cows.
Once again, pretty good clue.
Good New York State.
Albany.
He's the best.
He's the greatest find ever.
Oh man, Tippy Tom.
Well,
sorry. The answer was state capitals.
And we're going to have everyone back to continue the game because we ran out of time.
We ran out of time. We're so sorry.
To 0-0. We'll have to pick up where we left off after the holiday. All right? What? What, Tom?
I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Albany, too.
Hey, Tom. I got we're running out of show. If you could do this before we get off the air, I will hand this over to you. I'm holding $100 in fives.
Am I going to get up?
You get up? You strip,
I can get up.
You strip down to your underpants?
Is it a real one?
Yes, it's real, Tom.
It's real.
But
You strip down to your underpants before we get off the air, which is a mere 2 minutes from right now. You get $100.
The pole. No. Hey.
No one leaves.
Hey.
Close that
Clear
door.
that pole.
Mike on it. $100. Down to your underpants.
Oh, God.
I think you're lying to me. I got up for nothing.
Show him the money.
Tom, Keith will show you the money.
No.
Whoa.
Take your clothes off for $100.
For $100.
$100.
Tom, quickly, because we're running out of show.
Running out of show.
All right.
Quick.
Rachel. Okay, come on. What are you talking about?
No, you can.
No, you can't see my ugly legs.
$100.
I'm showing Golden Buns. My name is Golden Buns, by the way. Unlike you.
No. He's Golden Buns.
I am the real Golden Buns.
Tom, shoes off.
I got the nicest ass in the world.
$100. Take off your pants for $100.
$100.
How am I getting it back on?
We'll help you. $100. Well buy you new
See,
pants.
Sam's sick. You can.
Whoa. Well, how am I going to take them off?
With two hands.
Yeah, but I can drop down my knees.
$100. All the way off. $100.
I don't believe this is going to work. I'm not sure if I trust you.
By the way, Chris Rock in studio tomorrow.
You want me to take the pants off?
Take the pants off. Don't sit on. No. Hey, let me get you the chair.
And the replay.
Pants, come on.
The replay of Ant and I on Leno tonight.
They stand back.
Musical guest to kill.
Yeah.
Check it out.
All right.
Oh, well, we got to throw that chair away.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
I'm glad I have the best view.
Don't look at my legs.
All right.
$100. All the way down.
Okay, yeah. They're going to get off. It's going to be hard to get them off.
Wow, his legs are really big. Tom, we got to get some medical
now, tell me to
attention.
take my shoes off.
Somebody take my shoes off.
No one is volunteering. All right.
Ah! Come on, these pants got to come off. I'm making $100 here.
Oh, get that goddamn thing away from me. Get that away from
The
me.
shoe went flying into Anthony.
Wait! I'm trying to get my pants off, goddammit.
I don't think you can get them off.
I don't think you can get them off. Your legs are really
I think that's
big.
as far as you can get.
Oh, God.
All right.
For $100.
All right.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Oh, my
All right.
God. I'm going to vomit.
Yeah, if I get $100, watch, I'll probably get cheated.
You ain't getting cheated.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Tom's pants are a bit. Those are not brand new pants.
Now stand up.
Back it. And there you go. Tippy Tom with no pants on.
Tom, your legs are a little chubby.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, this.
God.
Turn around. Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Oh, see? It's slowing down.
Oh, my God.
Hey.
Show them your buns. Show them your buns.
No, it's all right. We saw everything we need to see.
You want to see the whole
I'm
thing?
impressed.
This is how we end today. Got to get the hell out of here. Want to thank Judah Freelander for stopping by. I don't think he wants to thank us, but we'll thank him. 30 Rock, of course, on NBC. Judah's going to be at Caroline's all weekend long. Tippy Tom just got $100. He's putting his pants back on. People are fleeing the studio. Oh, my God. The
I
smell.
want $200 to put it back on.
Keith just went in the bathroom. He's puking.
Ball's room tonight with Team
put 'em back
Facelift.
All right, put your pants back on, Tom.
I don't want nobody to see these legs.
Yeah, I know. We kind of have to get your medical attention or something.
Yeah,
You're going to be losing those legs soon.
Broadway Comedy Club.
All right, Ann.
All right, let's get out of here.
It was a lot of fun today. The smell is horrific. And that's all, folks. We'll see you tomorrow if you're not joining us over at XM.
All right,
Satellite radio, where they're setting up for the Money Honey game. More screwing off on the way with Opie and Anthony. Thanks, guys.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony virus. Get infected.
It's Opie and Anthony sitting in brand new chairs that we fucking hate.
They're awful.
Me and Jimmy have already
Switched
gotten
over?
our old chairs back.
Yeah.
The new chairs, they're very futuristic. They look very expensive.
They're hard as a rock.
They're rock hard and make you sit up almost so you're falling over forward, like your back is completely straight.
I like that it puts me up a little higher, but besides that, these suck.
Where's the new the old couches were great.
And we like the old couch
the old
that they were
couch.
renting. By the way, if Washington is listening, I don't think they listen anymore, but whatever. Maybe one of them is. Maybe Don's listening. Who knows? I don't know. The new couch you guys bought us up here, we hate it. No one's sitting on it. It's a waste of money and it's a waste of space. So we either got to just throw it out the window and replace with something or not. But that thing has to go because no one's using it.
We love the old sofa that you had in here, like the old leather ones, and these chairs that we have right now are fine. We didn't need new chairs and new fangled sofas.
By the way, Steve, we're not wasting time. This is stuff that you really need to tell Don. The couch sucks. No one's using it. And these chairs.
And the chairs are. And it's not just us being a bitchy, whiny show, because guaranteed,
who the fuck?
When the brilliant Ron Bennington gets in here and sits in one of those chairs, he's not going to like it, and he's going to want his old chair back.
Yeah, who?
What's with these chairs, Fez?
Yeah, I sat in the chair for a second.
Who the fuck sat in these to decide that they were going to be good?
Guys in D.C. thought you would like these.
No, man. Like, I'm doing some stuff for my new apartment. What you do is you sit in a lot of chairs and you go, socks. Oh, this isn't bad.
That's a comfy one.
All right, I'll consider this. It takes time.
Yeah.
The chair's supposed to work with you a little bit.
Yeah, no one
New
tried.
ones don't work with you.
Dude, no one tried this chair out. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
It's common knowledge that I need lumbar support.
Lumbar.
I specifically said get me lumbar support.
Everyone's asking about Homeless Shopping Spree. They shut us down. Fucking, the other place didn't want us to do Homeless Shopping Spree.
Yep.
Which
it's not right. It's the holiday season.
Even Judah Friedlander knows about homeless shopping.
Bottom line is, we would have had to gobble up a music day part, and that would have been bad for the station, because 3 hours of us would have hurt the station in the afternoon.
And then eggnog drinking contest, I think XM was the ones who shut that one down.
I think XM is just trying to, they're being Carl and Kenny cautious right now.
Yeah,
they want to be Mike Merger.
They
don't need fucking Danny Death making an appearance when fucking Chip Choke shows up.
XM strongly suggested to us, but because of the deal we have, we can't really do this. They want us to pretty much take the next month off. They want this merger to go through, and they want us to be part of this new company. So they're like, it would
Stay out of trouble.
It would be in everyone's best interest if you guys pretty much just went away.
Yeah.
But we kind of can't do that because of the other deal we have with CBS. So we're in this quandary. So boy, would I love a month off. I would just book a trip to the Caribbean and just disappear for a month.
Yep.
They're saying it behooves you to behave.
And that's why the eggnog drinking contest, because that stupid woman had to drop dead drinking a little water.
I know.
Dummy.
We got lawyers that are now a little paranoid.
She couldn't be fucking Tina Tinkle. Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
It's got to be Wendy water poisoning.
I know. And following my fucking family was Sue and Stanley Sue.
And keeping with that, you're not Maury Mustache anymore.
No,
what happened?
I was fucking Shemp Shave. I forgot I'm going to be Frank filmed in a little while.
Barney Babyface.
Hey, Mike Cole in studio. Big happy birthday to you. You want to give your age out there? I don't know if you want to, though. You're an old man now.
You look young. What am I?
Oh, Jesus, look what happens.
What happened?
He's falling apart. He's falling apart already.
Wait, his fucking tooth just fall out?
I think it did,
old
dude.
man?
Yeah, he did.
What happened? His tooth just fell out. Is that one of yours or a fakie? A fakie fell out.
He's like, Mr. Fakie,
Mikey,
now I can't talk.
What happened?
I'm 40 and my tooth just fell out.
Oh, jeez.
That's great.
Wow, that changes your look.
Let's see.
So much. Now you look like a soccer hooligan.
Oh, wow.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Piss off.
How'd you lose that tooth?
Yeah, originally.
Originally or whatever,
I
yeah.
bet it was a fight.
Huh?
Drinking a bottle of soda and someone threw a basketball at me.
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
How old were you?
Ow.
12?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Jeez.
Mike, it was a quick question. You didn't have to sit down. It's not like we're going to spend 20 minutes on you and
Really
your tooth falling
sucks.
out. Jesus.
So what happened? You went to the emergency room?
No, I'm not going to answer that.
Aren't you supposed to put it in milk and take it to the dentist?
I'm going to put it under my pillow.
The tooth fairy.
And then
will
the
come.
uncle with liquor breath gets it.
Goodbye.
All right.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Star of TMZ, by
There's
the
a
way.
dentist upstairs. I'm not kidding either. I've been there.
Dr. Sardowski.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, speaking of dentists,
He's a good egg.
He's good.
Good news. I had my teeth cleaned, and they cleaned out my food pocket.
Ugh.
It's not good news. It never bothered me.
What's
I
a
don't mind
food
it.
pocket?
It's very awkward. Causes a little smell every once in a while. You got to keep it cleaned out. But they did a fine cleaning of the food pocket, and they said now it should shrink back down to normal, and I shouldn't have a food pocket.
I think I might have a food pocket. What is a food pocket?
You scrub your teeth, and you still can't get that freshness in your mouth every once in a while.
There's like a.
So what do they do? What
There's
do they do?
bacteria that gets stuck in there, and you got to clean it out good.
There's a little gap in there, or a hole, or something. Can't they fill it? Can't they just drill it out and fill it a little bit?
No, what it is, it's a gap actually between the tooth and the gum because of too much of that plaque. So she cleaned it out
I think I
nice.
got that, dude.
Why? Does your breath smell?
It's not
No,
that your
but there's
breath
always
smells, but
there's certain teeth
that you
like
feel like
after
a-
I eat, there's always just chunks of food in there. It's like I gotta floss after eating every time, and I just got just big chunks of stuff coming out every time.
Wow.
Do you go with those little toothpick things?
No, I
Toothpick?
usually forget
They're
about
not
it, and
toothpicks,
then
though.
like at the end of the week, I'm like, oh man, I gotta clean
Dude,
this.
I got.
What are they, floss sticks?
What is that? What they're called? They're little bristly things.
I've seen those. No, I don't. I should carry those.
No, there's a
around,
little
though.
stick with a piece of floss in it. Looks like a one-stringed little guitar for a mouse.
No, dude, you're a rookie. You're a rookie. It's like a pipe cleaner for your teeth.
Yes.
It has a lot of those bristles all around the thing, and you stick it in between your teeth. Man, you'll be knocking food out of your mouth like
That sounds cool. I'm gonna get one of those.
Sounds like torture.
Dude, you'll knock stuff out of there that has been lodged in there for who knows how long.
Why does
'Cause the
everybody
floss
get brush?
doesn't. You gotta floss every day, too,
It's
Jimmy.
the flossing that I'm not that
Dude,
good
Jimmy,
at.
I'm going to turn you on to something. You're going to be poking your teeth all day long.
I floss every day.
And you'll feel the chunks of food fall onto your tongue. It's great.
Oh, Jesus. Medical mystery, nearly 7 feet tall at age 12.
Oh,
this is the
shit.
guy we
Whoa.
talk about all the
Oh, my
time.
God.
Wow, get audio of this
Hope we got
kid.
audio. Well, I'm just a 12-year-old kid.
I'm a normal kid.
Here,
Besides my size.
here's my
gotta be,
pictures of me with
I bet you people fucking look at him in school kind of weird.
All right, here he is.
Oh, my God.
Holy.
Wow, he looks like kind of monstrous, though. It's-
Look at his stupid face. He looks like the Loch Ness idiot. He has a fucking dumb face.
Well, obviously, there's some type of problem, probably in the pituitary gland.
Big fat ankles.
That's giving him a wacky face along with his wacky height. He's got a duck under the doorways in his house.
Yeah, it's not a medical mystery. It's the acromegalia that he's
Yes.
He's got to have that.
Dumb
Yeah.
hands.
Wow.
And he's got huge feet. His eyes are shut. What's wrong with his eyes?
The fuck is wrong with this kid's body?
Oh, his
Yeah,
fingers
forget
are all
about the
bony.
7 foot. Why can't he open up his eyes?
Exactly.
He should be able to open his eyes and talk.
They just showed him playing a PSP. That's some sick parents right there.
He's
got
wearing
monstrous fingers, and he's trying to play a PSP.
Dude, he's wearing braces that forget about rubber bands. You need garage door springs to pull those fuckers back
And why
because
is
they're
this anchor
sticking out of his
laughing?
face.
Coming out of the video, the anchor's smiling a little too
He's
much.
a buck-toothed idiot. He's fucking 7 feet tall. He has half-shut Asian eyes, a tiny blonde head, and a buck teeth. He's 0 for 50, this kid.
But he's tall.
I
Vince
know.
McMahon's got to get this kid in the ring.
No.
man.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Bring in the retard. We got us a 7-foot retard. Yeah, he's gonna wrestle tonight. That's right. You're gonna have to get in the ring with the 7-foot, 12-year-old retarded child. And he's got braces on his teeth that'll rip you to shreds, I promise you. No chance in hell. I hate your guts.
And
That's right.
I was just going to bring up that Vince is now doing your impression.
Yes, yeah, I know.
For the
Vince
people
is
that
now.
weren't listening that day, we played a clip of Vince, and it seems like he's listening to this show. We know, well, Sam and these guys say that they send the impression over to Vince, and now
Vince seems to like it. I guess.
think he's bringing a little Anthony into his impression now of
Yeah,
himself.
I would just do an over-the-top impression of Vince, but now it's Vince doing an impression of me doing an impression of
That's
him.
awesome.
It's hysterical.
Oh, you want to hear it? Do we have it?
Where is that one? Because I would love to hear
We
him
should play
do
it
that.
again.
Because I don't remember him ever tailing off with words like that.
Yeah.
No,
It's
he
an
didn't used to do that.
exaggeration.
Yeah.
But he's doing that now, which is hysterical.
That was Ant's twist on the whole thing.
Yeah.
To just over the top exaggerate the last word.
Yeah.
And now Vince is doing this. Do we have it?
Not this moment.
Oh,
right, we're
boy.
trying to find it. Okay.
Where's E-Rock? And no, when we get it, Steve.
By the way, it's also should be pointed out that this studio is completely covered in plastic today for the Money Honey thing
Yes,
that we
it is.
barely promoted.
Do you like Huey Lewis in the news? It's like American Psycho.
Yeah.
I love it.
Red Rum is here with her husband.
Red Rum,
Fucking
Red Rum.
Fantastic. And a whole studio full of people.
Yes. Bunch of peeps.
I hope
Girls
that
actually showed.
I hope
Where's
that
Tom?
thing is not getting naked today.
Where's Tom? Where's Tom?
Tom's here.
He's having a beverage.
Tom?
Beverage.
Tippy Tom's here?
A Coke, I hope.
Yes. Well, this place is perfect for Tom today because he can't mess anything up because there's plastic on everything. I mean, even the stripper pole has plastic on it.
Yeah.
And what's going to happen? These girls are going to get naked, and then they got to rub themselves up with honey, and then we're going to throw a shitload of money all over the place, and then they got to roll around. They can't use their hands. You got my email about tying their hands behind their back or something?
Tying their hands. That's hot.
Oh, yeah. And then they got to
Just
roll
zip
and
strip it.
squirm and do whatever they can to get the money stuck on their bodies. And then one of the dollar bills, I believe, will have a trip for 5 days to Colorado to do a little skiing.
Yes, and I believe a GameFly subscription as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
The prizes keep coming here on the Opie and Anthony show.
Okay. We're trying to find the Vince thing. What happened?
He's looking for it right now.
Oh, okay. For it. And in the meantime, Drew Boogie's got a Club Soda Kenny remix. Clubby's not here to hear this, but let's play this.
That's not how that's supposed to
That ain't it.
Oh, boy. More problems, Don Wicklund. Why don't you get up here and fix some things, please? Why isn't that working today?
Oh, the whole kit and caboodle went.
That's a new problem, huh?
Excuse my language.
When on the force, not yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, now.
When on the force, I once was a ruler, swinging a nightstick in suspect soup coolers, making the joke that a woman's cunt
What is
stinks.
this?
These are a few of my favorite things. Tuning up
Sounds like
people
Brother Joe.
with
Yeah, it
certain
is.
complexions. Women's abuse joke give me huge erections. Hazing a suspect until he sings. These are a few of my favorite things.
He's doing a Club Soda Kenny impression.
That's funny. Her full of lead made everybody wonder. I shot him 4 times, a nice even number. Robbing the hoodlum thugs of all their bling. That is one of my favorite things. Bullyings and threatenings and high-speed pursuits. The Rodney King beating, now that was a hoot. Using the perks that authority brings. These were a few of my favorite things.
Should get Kenny to sing it.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, hit him with the baton. Ooh, that was funny. I talk like a goon, my hair it's a bath mat. I'm 9 feet tall and I look like an asshat. Happily wait for a douchebag to fling. That is one of my favorite things. I'm big and scary, I'll boil a hold up like Herman Munster without any makeup. This song will play and I can't even sing. That is one of my favorite things. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, GH. Are we done? I have to go get GH's parfait.
Okay, terrific.
I gotta say, I think it was well written.
Yeah.
Very well written.
Yeah.
It's only because we have Kenny here. We always would probably have rather had Kenny sing it just because Kenny is
Yeah.
available.
Yeah, because that was a really bad Kenny impression.
What was on it? He sounded like he was going to sing the Monster Mash.
Yeah.
I like to hit with phone books.
What did Judah Friedlander think?
I think it's a little mix. You sound a little tired, a little more energy, you know. It was,
yeah.
It was need a little more rehearsing there. It didn't quite have it. Didn't quite bring it, man.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the singing portion of it, the impression.
The lyrics were
Jim
all
said
right.
the lyrics
Very
would have been
well
good
written, Joe.
if Kenny was singing that. That would have been good, you know? Big dope singing.
Well, okay.
Maybe we'll
Here's
figure that out.
the Vince impression.
cool. Ah,
But
good.
this is Vince doing Anthony's impression of him.
Yeah.
But he used to not do it this way.
Which is the new Vince.
The new Vince
the new
now.
Vince, which he's basically doing.
It's my
Anthony
over-the-top
doing
impression of
Vince,
him.
Right.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Totally.
And all the rest of you people can go straight to hell.
He never used to do that.
No, I'm telling you.
Hysterical.
These guys have been sending the audio to the WWE, and I think, and they said that Vince enjoys Anthony's impression. We're like, yeah, like he's really listening to this stuff you're sending him. But I,
bet
guess
he is. Yeah,
because
he never used to do that.
He definitely changed his tone.
hell. Yeah, he used to be straight to hell. He used to really give it all.
Right. But
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah.
That's an honor, man.
Yeah, that's something.
I'm
really
serious.
is. Vince is the man.
You like wrestling?
Yeah, man.
Do you really?
Yeah, I love wrestling.
What do you like about it?
Those folks out there.
It's just cool, man. I like, it's just the acrobatics, the slutty chicks.
Make sure you say the slutty chicks.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at. Instead of the
What's that?
the half nude men.
Yeah, that always gets a little weird, but
that part is tolerable.
Yeah, but no, wrestling's pretty cool, man.
All right. Hey, we got a big studio audience today. Are they mic'd today out there? No?
I'm not sure.
We got a huge studio audience. They're all filling out way too much paperwork.
It's that paperwork thing.
I walked in and there were two guys. Where are they? They're just sitting there with like just pages and pages of stuff. And I'm like, why are you guys filling that out? I thought they were a band performing or something. And they go, we don't know. They don't
seem
know
to be
why.
enjoying it, though.
They're not enjoying it. They just want to come here and laugh and check out the whole scene. And how many pages
Hey,
is
Poe? Master Poe? Can I see a copy of what they have to fill out, please? Thank you, sir. Everything they have to fill out. Cool.
And he takes it so seriously. These kids are like pulling out driver's licenses and
I know.
And it's just like an application just to check out the
Why?
show. They don't do this when you go see Letterman.
Why?
You're right, they don't.
Yeah.
I used to go see Letterman every once in a while with my family. You just walk in. You're not filling out shit.
No.
If you're a guest, you fill
You're
this
screaming
out.
at me.
I'm sorry.
Why though?
Everyone that enters this studio has to fill
But why do we have the
This
same guests filling it out
establishment.
time and time again? Like, Red Rum and her husband have been here. They have to fill this out again or no?
Yeah, Red Rum and the husband, yes.
Why? They've been here already.
Different dates.
Why not just re-sign the same piece of paper? It's silly.
But you have different dates, and it has to.
Who
be
decided
your
this?
signature.
But no, how about this? They get the paperwork and then you staple a dossier of them together. So like, whatever her name is, Red Rum.
Dossier.
You go to R, and then you have Red Rum, and then you just put a new date and she signs it. And it takes 3 seconds. It's the same paperwork.
What are some of the
Norton,
questions?
Well, the only-
What's the dossier?
These kids were sweating like they were taking the SATs out there. It's a stupid radio show. We make dick
Each
jokes.
piece of paper has its own date and signature.
Each piece of paper. What do you mean?
Each piece of paper has its own date.
Well, they shouldn't have to fill out their name and address. Though, does she have to put it this way? Her phone number and picture ID number. They have to pull that every time.
Yes.
So why would her?
For this.
But why?
company
It hasn't
and
changed.
For this company, this has been going on for 3 years.
Oh, we understand that. And for 3 years, we're trying to get this changed because it's too much work
What's
for
DFL
for our
Media?
listeners.
Let's see. Maybe Steve can.
What is
explain
DFL Media?
is.
Oh, don't even get into that part of it. Oh, don't even get into that part of it.
We're being hijacked by Steve, basically.
Yeah,
Steve owns us.
That's Steve extorting.
Steve's a mere year away from completely owning us and our likeness.
Why do they have to fill this stuff out every time?
Oh boy! And then now that Jimmy's onto this, oh boy!
What?
I'm still trying to figure out what dossier means, Jim.
Dossier. I think it's a French word for a dossier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Something like that.
I know.
That is a release form for video.
Right.
For Steve.
Yeah, we can't.
So-
I can't post pictures online of anybody, especially.
Yes.
In certain
Don't say we.
I cannot
Oh,
post
don't get
pictures.
mad at me.
I'm not getting mad. but
Look
before
at.
the
Yes,
act-
you are.
I'm not getting mad, but I know.
Yeah,
that
I saw you
these
getting mad.
conversations have a tendency to get accusatory in nature. So before they do,
Accusatory?
I'm simply stating that the paperwork has.
When
to
have
get
I
filled
ever
out. No, I'm not
accusatated?
stating you. But Jim gets these.
Accusatorium.
Why does this have to get done?
Oh,
And
good.
I'm telling you
Good
exactly
Jimmy impression.
why
Up
it
top.
has to get done, and it can't change. It's got to get done.
You were doing a Jimmy impression.
When you post a photo or video of someone online, especially in a compromising situation, you have to have records and proof of their age.
Like pussy?
So I understand that, but they're not
Ass,
going to get
tits,
younger. What I'm saying
dick.
is, if somebody comes in, my issue is not somebody having to fill out their age for video. My issue is that people, it's the redundancy. Like, if they fill this out the first time for XM, why not just have, like, their a dossier with the person, like, say, Red Rum has been here, so she doesn't have to fill out her name, her phone number, date of birth. It's just redundant idiocy. If they want to just re-sign her name with a new date.
Oh, we can do that. I just, but
yeah.
I'm not in charge of the paperwork process. That's all.
All right, well, that was.
What is
really
DFL Media? Is that you?
Not being
So you own all
accusatory. Scroll.
Do you
Scroll.
own this stuff?
Shared content. Yeah, if I got to post it, it's shared, yeah.
Okay. Hey, why don't we have fun?
Scroll.
I'm totally confused.
I'm playing, Who wants a BlackBerry up the ass?
Oh, hey.
My hand's up.
Mike, all right. Mike, I perceive that as a threat.
Oh, I think
Take care of business.
I think you should have BlackBerry. Sorry.
May I suggest the bullet go right here?
We got the TMZ star in studio today. He's no longer Madonna Mike. He's the TMZ star right there. They did TMZ, for the people that don't pay attention to that show. They did a whole piece of Madonna, and you saw more of our own Mike than Madonna.
Well, he takes care of business.
And I'd send off a little email to you, a little text, and you said, Jesus, what the fuck? Everyone's texting me right now. Because you were all over TMZ. Oh, we got the freak from CNN. Great. All right, what are we doing? So we got Money Honey. They're filling out their paperwork. Who are the women getting naked? God, for the love of God, don't raise your hand. A little visual joke for everybody today. For the love of God, keep your hand down. All right, good so far. Maybe she heard us too. All right, good. She's not part of the contest.
Oh, which one? Oh, Sandy Kane.
Who's the girl up front next to Red Rum? Hi.
Wait, raise your hand if you're in the Money Honey contest.
Oh, all right. We got a couple of hot ones.
Ew.
Then we got Sandy Kane.
Sandy Kane and Patty.
Wait, what's that one look
Who's the
like?
girl on the back? Bring her over here.
Let me see that one.
I know she's filling out paperwork, but tell her she got to do
Let me
something for the radio
see.
station
We can look at you without you having to. All right.
Hot.
All right. Okay.
She's very hot.
Hot, not. And...
No, they're both hot. What's your name?
There you go. There you go.
Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
And who's your friend?
Sue.
Where are you guys from?
West Springfield, Mass.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, we got some legitimate girls for
I'm
this.
from Philly.
No, that's all right.
Very
Cool.
nice. Philly and West Springfield, Massachusetts. And then Stalker Patty.
I need money for my rent and my electric and my phone bill and the heat and the water and the cat food and clothes. And she's always perpetually broke because I spend it on things like satellite radio. I mean, thank you and all, but Jesus Christ. Eve. Yeah, and she's got nothing to say.
Great. Thanks for adding to the show. Yeah. Okay, great.
That's good, Patty. On cue, cackle idiotically.
And pal talk so she could broadcast from the mausoleum she lives in. Why do you bother even turning the camera on? It's just, first of all, no one would want to see it, but it's just a blackness. It's so dark in your... Do you have any windows or lights on?
I have one window.
Who cares?
And I did buy a lamp so you can see me better.
Oh. Could you throw it in the bathtub when you're bathing?
Thank you. I love you too.
Wow, she's got snappy comeback.
All right, here we go.
That's right.
The freaky 12-year-old that we just saw on CNN. We got the audio. He's 7 foot tall. He's 12.
Yeah.
Where does he live?
Oh,
this idiot?
great.
Medical mystery here. A 12-year-old boy who just keeps growing beyond his years. He's already nearly 7 feet tall. More now from Marie Medina of our affiliate KIMA.
This is Brendan. At just 4 months old, Brendan Adams had all of his teeth. And he looks like an 8-year-old kid.
In kindergarten now, it's as tall as the fourth graders.
Look, I see. Okay. Look, we've done this bit.
Awesome.
We've done this bit so many times. Verbatim.
Yeah, but he's got like too many teeth in his mouth.
He had teeth at 4 months.
teeth.
All of his teeth were in.
What a
I like how they call it
idiot.
medical mystery. That's like the news' polite way of saying freak. you
Freak
know?
show.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, behind this very curtain, that's what they're doing. They're selling a freak
Should
show.
They're calling it medical mystery.
Medical mystery. Next up, pickled punks.
Medical mystery.
And it's the same thing we goof on. Well, when I was 12 years old,
Yeah.
Still got that friggin' voice that the air has to travel too far from the lungs to the vocal cords. Picks up some bass.
Teeth. And he looks like an 8-year-old kid.
In kindergarten, I was as tall as the fourth graders.
As the years went on, Brendan just kept growing. So
We got to keep stopping this because it is our bit.
Yeah,
That's
the bit.
In kindergarten, I was as tall as the fourth grader.
The fourth graders, I kept growing, but I wanted to be a normal kid.
What'd you do?
Well, I skateboarded and rollerbladed. I did everything I could. I like to play baseball like any other kid.
But they wouldn't let me play basketball.
That's right. The strike zone was my ankles. But, I just play. I'm a normal kid. That's what I like to do. I sound like, a grown man, but I'm just a kid. I like doing things. I like eating candy. It's fun. Throwing it up in the air and popping it in my mouth. Unless it goes in the ceiling fan. Not the candy in my head.
You know what I really want to know? If he had all his teeth at 4 months, you think he was jerking off by 3 years old?
If they would have started straightening them sooner. That's 12 years with that fucking bucktooth mouth.
They're just about sticking straight out
kid's fucking
at a
teeth are
90-degree
awful.
angle to his gums.
It's like someone hit the garage door opener and his teeth lifted. He's a bucktooth boob with a little fucking head.
And shut eyes.
I enjoy not opening my eyes and eating apples straight off the tree. You awful leaf eater. He's a fucking leaf eater, this kid, and he makes me sick to my stomach. They're going to put him in a 5'11" room. That'll straighten him out. You want to stop him growing? Make him wear the same shoes. Don't get his shoes any bigger.
They look like Tippy Toms, all fat, just packed in there.
Oh, this kid's a fucking big lurking giraffe. What a fucking giving everyone the creeps. No one likes him. Every fucking photo has him like a giant fucking, just like a guy, a fucking weed sticking up. Bucktooth weed.
He looks like a young Lurch.
Yeah, he absolutely
He's got
does.
that Lurch look,
But
though.
he's uglier and with a worse voice.
And I was as tall as the fourth graders.
as the years went on, Brendan just kept growing. So basically, in 2.5 years, you grew 15 inches?
Yeah.
And growing. 6 years difference, and he's just as tall as his brother. Right.
To get an idea of just how tall Brendan is, I'm 5'7", and he's nearly 7 feet tall. And the reason why he's getting so much attention, Brendan's only 12.
To give you an idea of how tall he is, he had his teeth clipped by the wing of a 727.
Fucking, how dumb does that reporter sound? She just sounds like such a moron.
I'm 5'7".
He's almost
7 feet tall.
She acts like 7 feet's a height we've never heard. It's like we all watch basketball, you cunt. We know how tall he is. She's acting like he's 83 feet tall. Here's a relative comparison. He's walking by the Chrysler building. Fucking stupid bitch. We understand 7 feet's very big. He's a big boy.
He kept growing and growing.
To give you an idea of how big he is, I'm going to yawn while he rapes my mouth. Fucking idiot. Shut up.
Jimmy should be getting huge laughs from the crowd. Where's their mic?
How can they with Tom's feet out there? There's just nothing fun.
Where is Tom?
To punish them for that bad reaction, I think Tom's shoes should come
Don't
over.
bring him in here because this room
I don't
smells
like, he's
nice.
so tall.
Wait, where is Tom?
He's right there.
Oh, God,
Keith,
the room smells
Keith,
good.
those shoes should come off.
Wait,
as a punishment.
These guys should
Right over there.
These guys should smell
Of
what we were
course they
smelling all
should.
morning, and we should get a nice fucking crowd reaction.
He
That's
just
what
said,
we want to do.
I want to sit in the middle of the bleachers. I want to sit in the bleachers.
Mike, why is he? For your
What?
birthday. You got you
Yeah, Mike, what's wrong with you?
Mike?
It's your 40th. We got you something special.
Yeah. I'll do a little strip tease.
Why is he
buddy.
here? He should be out, Keith, he
Wait,
should
wait.
be out there.
We want to
Yes.
get. Hold on. We want
Yeah.
to get the reaction of the crowd when they smell what we
Yeah.
were smelling all.
Bring
all
him in
day.
there. Tom's a good boy. Go sit in there, Tom. You fucking relax. You're a star.
Oh, you just got hit with it?
Hey,
No, do it out there, Keith. Let's do that.
hey, is the crowd mic'd? Danny, hit that. I want to make sure it's on. Okay.
Oh,
good,
Danny
good.
whistled. All right.
All right.
He
All right.
whistled.
right, ready for this reaction?
Go ahead, Tom. You're fine.
Take your shoes off
and take your fucking.
All right. All right.
Take your briefcase. Take your Toomey luggage.
We got at least
tumor.
I was making the T sound already. Fucking leapfrog me.
He doesn't understand the concept of taking his shoes off.
Oh,
He left his feet in them.
We got at least 20 people on the. We got at least 20 people on the bleachers ready for.
When he runs up the steps, it's gonna be like a Nightmare on Elm Street. They don't know. They're reacting. They haven't even smelled it. They're playing games. These people.
Take a seat on the bleachers, Tom.
Take a seat on the bleachers, Tom. He should enjoy the show like anyone else.
They're all pretending.
There he goes.
They don't know yet.
They don't know.
Yeah, they're kind of like.
Yeah, wait till that smells.
Stop with your shitty acting, folks.
How you doing, sir?
They're sliding over.
My name's Tippy Tom.
My name is Tippy Tom. Yes, sir. You know what's so funny? He's such a classy guy for a homeless degenerate.
Welcome to Tippy Tom Show.
He's a rotting gentleman.
Oh, now they're getting it.
Yeah, wait.
Now they're getting it.
Wait do you mean Smelly Kelly? He's showing up tonight.
He's playing the room.
I love
He's
Tom.
as good as LaMotta.
We got everybody showing up tonight. Damn right we do.
Attaboy, Tom. You relax.
You relax and enjoy yourself, Tom, like anybody else out there.
Why is everybody covering their mouths?
It's a boxing match right now. So.
I don't get it. Everyone's covering their nose.
Hey, by the way, I don't like the fact your shoes stay in here. A man likes. You know what? Leave his shoes here.
Tippy Tom can't get a word in there.
I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go. You go.
Well, what I'm saying is this: is that I was real happy. Right there.
But out there, you're a star.
Nah, you sit with your people.
Too.
You sit with your fans.
I'm happy wherever I go.
Attaboy, Tom.
Whatever I do, I'm always with me. And
What you guys are
matters.
smelling is the Christmas spirit.
Yeah. The rotting Christmas spirit.
Years to figure it out.
Tom,
Don't be a
Tom.
bunch of Grinches.
Do you see any, Tom?
He thinks it's God.
Tom! Do you see? No, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Yeah, get up and sit down a few times. That ought to get the smell going. I just want to know. Ask Tom if he sees any pretty girls out there.
Tom, they want to know if you see any pretty girls out here.
Too many of them. What are you, crazy? You know, I mean,
which girl, what girl you think is pretty?
It's coming.
They want to know which one. Yeah, look around first.
What? Want me to pick one out?
Pick one out.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
hard to do.
Well, take a look.
Her right here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's what you don't want to see in a subway, huh? Oh, right here. Oh, shit. Just throw yourself on the third rail.
Too many good-looking women, man. What am I gonna do about this?
Jerk off. I'm gonna have to jerk off.
Myself, but
Mind if I pull my junk out and jerk off?
too many of them.
I'm getting a great idea from Pickled Punk from Frunkus.net or whatever they are, .com. I'm not really sure. From Nevada. Opie Radio Gold would be. I'm gonna adjust what he's saying. Basically, let's. I think we should get Tippy Tom in the Money Honey contest with the hot women.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're right.
He's better look.
He'd never be able to clean himself.
Just leave it
He'd be
up.
stuck out on the street like honey. Bees would just come and nest in him.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Here's the rest of. All right. Good enough for Tom for now.
Yeah.
We got more of the 12-year-old that's
leave him
7
out
foot
there.
tall.
Leave him out there. Shut the door.
A little more from the 12-year-old that's 7 foot tall.
In the past couple years, simple tasks have gotten a lot harder.
Pretty much every place I go, I have to duck.
Brendan finally stopped growing this year, but he's got other medical conditions like extremely large joints.
Just getting my socks on, it's kind of hard.
Problem.
But doctors can't explain it, so they can't treat him. And they can't reassure his family Brendan will live a long life. But if you ask Brendan,
I don't know.
He doesn't really give you many answers because to him, he's just like any other 12-year-old boy.
I'm a little better at basketball than some others.
You know, we're told some of Brendan's family friends just held a fundraiser so they can help buy furniture big enough for him.
Oh, my God.
That's hilarious. How about just buy 2 of everything and put them together, you fucking assholes? How about 2 sofas?
Furniture big enough for him.
I know. A 30-foot bed. Fuck him. Get in a single and fucking learn to be uncomfortable. The whole world isn't going to bend because you can't stop sprouting up, you fucking show-off. Fucking kid's a show-off.
I hope they get him a beanbag chair. Make him have to get up from the floor.
Make him wear it as a hat. Here, can you hide that fucking brontosaurus skull? You're
creeping everybody out.
You sure are, you fucking Cro-Magnon toothed fool.
Ghoul.
Hey, Java Man teeth, shut your fucking mouth and open your eyes. How about that? Fucking stupid little bird.
Jim, he's just like any other kid. Come on.
Just like any other 12-year-old. That's what I do. I go to school, do whatever it takes to be just like a normal boy. I like playing basketball.
A little better than most.
I'm like every other 40-year-old redwood. You know, sometimes they'll drill a hole through me and drive traffic through it.
Fucking
40-year-old
lumbering ox. Shut up.
Probably 500 years old.
Whatever. I mean, they're tall by the time they're not 500 feet. They're not 7 feet by 5. By 40, they're about 7 feet. I'll salvage that. He wears rings around his big, gigantic boy feet. To fucking hit his tootsies.
By the way, half the crowd out there is just holding their noses.
Yeah, they're putting
They're not happy.
scarves and jackets, whatever they can get in front of their noses.
Tom's feet are right in Sandy's jacket. I couldn't.
Sandy doesn't even care.
No, why should
Sandy
you?
doesn't
Tom's
care.
feet care.
Sandy Kane,
Yeah.
what do you think of Tippy Tom?
I think the show stinks today, folks.
I get it.
But he just asked me out. He said he wants to take me to a shelter tonight. Do you think I should go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you suck his cock?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Can I do that song, Let Me Suck Your Cock, to him today?
If you really suck his cock.
Yeah, of course.
How about this?
Would you want me to do it right on the
Sandy,
show?
how about this?
Yeah.
Do I have to swallow?
No, how about this?
You think she would really do this?
No. If you
Do I have to
massage...
swallow?
Oh, she's just
All right, Tippy Tom,
fucking
come on in
worthless.
here. Get Tippy Tom back on the plastic.
I'm gonna get a blowjob.
That door!
Other door.
Yes, the other door. It's common sense.
Other
It's
door.
common sense, motherfuckers.
They're cheering because Tom's leaving the area.
Wait a minute.
Maybe we should make Tom a bubble boy.
Make him walk right through. Yeah.
Golden boy.
Oh wow! Imagine the
Not because he has
noxious air.
diseases, just because he smells so bad. You
Yeah.
gotta make him a bubble boy. Just because he stinks.
You know how bad it would smell, all concentrated in that bubble.
If you
Be
watch
awesome.
if you watch it like a slow motion breakdown, his shoes are actually trying to walk themselves away and trying to sneak out.
Yeah, time lapse photography. You just see them moving. They're moving. It's like a poltergeist.
There's tears coming out of the laces.
All right, here comes Tippy Tom. We got to call out Sandy Kane for once. She's not going to say.
Am I going to get shot?
but maybe,
Mafia hit
But maybe she'll
because
hold
of the
it back.
plastic on the floor. He thinks he's gonna get pescied.
he's a funny fucking
Hey,
guy.
you're a made man.
A lot of people saying he sounds like Al Pacino, by the way.
Yes.
A homeless Al Pacino.
Yeah,
Talking to
Gino.
Scar feet.
First of all, I like Anthony more than Opie.
Ah,
Let's clear that
great,
one
Well,
good,
most people
wonderful.
do there, Tom. So,
That's great.
so you're not
Oh,
alone.
excuse me. I'll sit down.
All right.
Yeah, take a seat on the plastic.
Hey, Tom, you want your dick sucked today?
I don't be too nasty, but Tippy Tom would like to have a few words.
Okay.
And I want to say thank you all for letting me come over here.
By
Just
the
a
way,
decrepit
why do you like
gentleman.
Anthony more than me?
I can't hear you.
Why do you like Anthony more than me?
Why I like Anthony? Why I like you more than Howard Stern? That's a good question.
What?
Well, because you let me in. He don't.
Hey, Cabbage Patch
Not
Doll
going to
legs.
get an answer from this guy.
I met Howard Stern.
Hey,
Yeah.
get
I got
Sandy-
this show.
Get
Yeah?
Sandy Kane in here.
Huh?
Get Sandy Kane in here.
Sandy.
It's,
Girl.
Sandy.
There we go.
Sandy Kane. You would actually...
go sit next to Tom.
All right.
Whoa.
I can't believe it's the worst. They're the worst people alive.
Should I go topless?
Yes,
I
please,
guess.
guys. Feel free. Whatever you want to do.
I think I'll light my tits up for him.
All right.
Well, I go topless too, you know.
Go ahead,
All right, go
Tom.
topless for.
Okay,
Topless,
can you light your tits up too?
All right.
Well, give me some lights, yeah.
All right, Tippy Tom.
She's right here.
Tippy Tom, she's topless. You might as well be topless. Keith, you got to be the translator. This is killing us today.
Yeah.
You want to take your coat off?
Yeah, get comfortable.
Sam, thank you.
I have a new coat for you. Take that one off.
All right.
It's a good coat, though.
It's a good coat, though. It's rotting off your body, Tom. It can't be that good.
All right.
Tom, you want to be topless?
Look,
He's wearing the
he
same
wants me to
sweatshirt
be
from
a
Rocky
stripper.
1.
You guys don't know I'm a male dancer, do you?
No,
All
we
right,
didn't
well,
know
why don't
that.
you start dancing? Because you're sitting
Yeah.
next to a stripper.
Get my clothes
He's got a
off.
big dick, man. He's got a big dick. Now you do have a beautiful cock.
Do you think he does?
Yeah, because I did work in peep shows. This man, when I looked, the rest of his body, but his thighs are nice, and he has got a nice dick.
What's
Okay.
nice about it?
It's just like nice and big and juicy looking.
All right, let's take.
Juicy looking.
We got a mic.
Well, I can't give me that high award, but thank you.
Hey, Rock, how about we mic Sandy
That
Kane
might
when
be the
she's
best part of your whole body.
Jesus.
I think.
Look at the frightened looks on the face of the people in the audience.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they're petrified.
We kind of got a love connection happening here.
You have a big dick, man.
Show him.
Well, it's not super.
Tippy,
Are
show.
you Irish or what? What are
Tippy!
you?
Keith, please translate. Tell Tippy that to show Sandy Kane.
Half German.
There's a MetroCard thing hanging off his head.
Yeah.
How do we expect to make sense out of this?
It's a Metro car.
The man has a MetroCard holder hanging off his head.
I love the frustration that comes with having Tippy Tom in studio. I really do.
Yeah, because there's no directing him or anything.
And it's like a challenge. It's like doing a video game or something. You really want to get past this level.
I like watching it on the TV screens here.
He can't
He's been
take it
trying
off.
to get this Metro
Oh, he's
card off his
fighting
head
with it
for 5
Yeah,
minutes. there.
he's playing tug of war with lice.
His skull probably. Wow, that's good.
He's got a suit on underneath his Rocky sweatshirt.
Look at that suit jacket. He's like one of those oldie time bums from I Love Lucy.
That's Chuck Barris's suit.
Chuck Barris.
He's got a suit jacket on.
I'm a hobo. I'm a go-go dancer.
All right. Well, he. Wow. I guess.
Have you ever? Do you like oral sex?
Of course.
Oh, good.
His
'cause,
beard looks
so
like a
do I.
mullet.
And do you like 69? Maybe you do me while I do you. How do you do?
I'm an old-fashioned guy.
Would you like 69? Is that old-fashioned?
Yeah,
Or what? Or
I'm gonna
just
take a girl out for dinner, then
plain
shit my pants
fucking?
and rot.
Do you ever? Do you like doggy style?
Like my paw
Yeah, okay.
before me.
Hey, he's a sexual being, you know? Hey.
He's an
Why
old-fashioned
not?
guy.
Did you ever fuck a woman in a shelter?
Oh. Yeah, put it right in
What
her
about a
shelter.
Okay.
I don't think.
I don't think his mic's on. Tippy Tom's mic isn't working.
We have that?
Steve!
Unless his breath melted the fucking copper top battery. All right,
E-Rock, yours is on.
yeah, you gotta realize if one mic isn't working, the other one's gonna have to take up the slack. Back and forth between the two.
I'm glad you like oral sex. I'm glad you like oral sex. And you have beautiful blue eyes. Look at his beautiful eyes.
Thank you for the compliment.
Those are cataracts.
Or
My
Juntus
type.
or something.
I like Irishmen, and you're very well endowed. They say Irishmen have small dicks. Not him.
He's got
not
a
you.
jacket, suit jacket, then something else, and then a vest.
More like a black man, baby.
He's wearing a
You look
flower
more like a
lei.
black
He has
man.
a cross on, too.
Yeah, yeah.
He's dressed for his funeral.
When was the last time you had your dick sucked?
Mr. Hanalei.
You know, so.
Tom, take your jacket
Take
off,
off.
baby.
Take your other
Take
jacket
your jacket off, baby.
This guy's got a lot of layers to
Let me
him.
get naked here.
Attaboy. That's a body.
All right, now what has he got on under his sit
He
jacket?
has he has a Hawaiian like luau thing.
Yeah, he must have like a luau night or
Well,
something.
that's in summer.
He's got like a. Oh boy, he's got a flannel
You all
on.
run out the
And
door
what
Don't
else?
blame me.
Is that half a flannel or is that another layer?
Yeah.
It's a whole nother layer.
All right. He's got another jacket we're pulling off.
Layers upon
Fucking
layers
Keith is amazing.
upon layers.
Keith is just right in there, man. Now the
Yeah.
flannel's coming off. Now we're down to the Hawaiian lei, a cross,
And an
an
orange shirt.
orange shirt.
He's got some bling too.
All right, now what? Now he's taking off his,
Got some bling.
his lei.
Sexy.
A lei.
Now you want me to dance?
Yeah, you can leave your.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Quiet, E-Rock. Don't make
There
him
he
feel bad.
is. There it is.
All right, he's
His belly button's like almost level
Can't
with
tell.
his tits.
Yeah, how does that happen? Oh, now he's dancing.
Wait, why don't
He's
Sandy and Tom
dancing.
dance together? How about a slow dance for the couple?
Yeah, how about we do a slow dance?
How can I boogie without the music?
Sandy.
All right, we'll get some music for you. What
How
song?
could I boogie without the music? How could I boogie?
Yeah, you
Oh.
think I'm sexy? Come on, baby. Let
Can we
me
crank
go.
out some Rod Stewart for the guy? So he hears it?
Don't take the food out.
All right. We got Tippy Tom. He's topless. Sandy Kane's topless.
Do a little hoofing.
And they're going to do a little hoof together.
Titties? Do you suck titties, baby?
Of course I do.
All right.
Irish men are very sexy.
This
Are you
is a
Irish?
love connection.
No,
By the way-
injection.
I would love to
Anyway.
send them just like this to a restaurant.
German,
Would that be hysterical?
Well, my name's Schultz.
All right. What are we doing here?
The crowd
Sergeant
is
Schultz,
horrified.
Hogan's hero.
All right, I'm gonna produce the show. Where's the music? Do we have music? We get music, Butcher?
We need some romantic music.
We need music for them right now.
They have to dance.
Tommy
to
can
some
dance.
fucking
too.
music.
We need a nice slow song.
Where's the music at?
Hold on, we're getting it for you.
It's coming. Music is coming.
How about Lady in Red? That's always a good
I like that. Excellent idea.
All right,
Let's play
Lady in
that.
Red, because Sandy
slow
Kane's got
dance.
kind of a red. Ew.
Yeah. Hold on,
Yeah,
Sandy.
we see.
Hanukkah Bush.
We
wanna
heard you.
eat
It's
me
funny.
tonight, or
8
what?
times.
All right, they're going to
Eat me.
dance.
He's a lesbian. He wants to eat out.
You like those titties there, Tippy Tom?
Of course I like it.
All right, here we go. You guys
Play
do a
it
little
loud.
slow dance. Let's go.
Can
Let's
they
crank
hear this?
up.
Yeah.
All right, you guys do a little dance.
We eat out every
All right.
Here it is for their very first dance ever. Tippy Tom
And Sandy Kane.
and Sandy Kane.
Yes. Hug him, Sandy. It's a fucking slow dance. That's not close enough.
More presentation.
Okay, very good. This could be the start of something.
All right, they're
Oh my
slow
God.
dancing.
Slow dancing with him.
Ew. He's kind of making
kissing
out with
her.
her. This Sandy Kane's a trooper. I'm
Don't you stop him, Sandy. Let him do what he wants.
Can I show my crack here?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Tippy Tom want to have a good time.
all right, Tippy Tom want to have a good time.
That a girl.
You know, this is how I always imagined this song.
Yeah, just like this, right?
Yeah,
Judith?
this is
Judith
how I always
Freelander.
imagined
I
it.
don't know how to run a
Caroline's
radio.
all we
Why
get
was
wrong.
this not the video? Why was this not the music video to this song?
They need
Yeah, it definitely should have been.
How about it, guys? How about a little peck? A little kiss? Show a little peck. A little
Come on,
kiss.
this is a love song.
Come on, man.
Kiss my pussy.
How about a little kiss?
It doesn't have a nose.
Sandy, how about a little
My
kiss?
pussy has no nose.
Kiss my pussy. It doesn't have a
My
nose.
pussy, my pussy has no nose.
It's got an ear, though.
I dare kiss my pussy. Go ahead. I dare you.
All right, well, we're hearing this is the
All right, turn down
sickest
the music.
thing.
Turn down the music. So we can hear. Tippy Tom is looking at.
My pussy has no nose.
Look, kissing pussy. Right now.
You're gonna kiss pussy.
I'm
That
a
camera
dirty boy.
right there,
Not a
Dan,
dirty boy,
that's got to be
but
kept.
I'm
No,
a
leave
pussy.
it. But
Kissing
people in front of it.
I didn't get the click.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Finger me.
Are we? Well, we're gonna go that way. Look, I wash my hands. Everything's cool.
In what, garbage juice?
Even a homeless guy knows how to talk a good game.
Wash my hands, everything.
Do you get a rod? Grab his rod, Sandy, through the pants.
Don't take much to get me going.
Oh, fuck.
He's pointing and laughing at Tippy Tom's
You
rod.
want a titty fuck? You want a titty fuck or what?
Of course. Well, that might be later.
Okay.
Wait, Tippy Tom.
I work from the feet up.
Well, that's how your body's rotting too. So.
Keith, you gotta watch the camera. Thanks.
Right, man. I'm trying to get some pussy.
Sorry, Tom. Jesus. I'm Tippy Tom show. I forgot.
Hey, let him go down. Let him go down on you there.
Okay. I knew Anthony would come up with something.
All right, go ahead, Tom.
It's all right.
Show how
So
you.
why is there a socket tether your pussy?
So how you lick that box? Holy shit! The smell just got over to me. Holy
I'd say
shit!
the breast first.
Wow, it is here.
Well, so does my pussy, so
Oh,
it's cool.
man. That's my best.
I haven't bathed in a week. It's cool. Yeah, it does.
All right, cool.
You like tuna fish?
Well, I like every kind of fish. Oh God! Oh my God!
Can we stop the snappy banter, please?
All right, how about Jimmy.
I'm trying to eat some pussy here, guys.
All right, well, you're up a little too high. You're by her face. What happened?
I don't know. She turned around.
Sit down here. We eat the pussy a
All
little
right,
later.
here we go.
It's a private thing.
All right.
It's a private thing. You're fucking. You shit in public.
It's up to her.
You were a centerfold.
Yes, in Bless Monthly.
Right.
Yeah, in the 1920s. But so anyway, twat. So twat. You go ahead.
Go ahead.
Anything comes. I mean, anything goes.
Take a lick.
How about just a kiss? Not even a lick.
Sandy Kane.
Okay, what?
Is he sporting?
He's got a big heart on. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Oh, not that big. Not that big.
If you want my body.
Yeah.
Very big, son.
Yeah, it's not that big. My grandmother gave it to me. I never
This
did.
is so
My
sick.
grandmother.
This is
With the
exactly how
music
Jamie
playing.
and Spears got pregnant. Sandy Kane has
anyway,
her legs wide
Tom has
open
got a
as
big
she's
heart
laying
on.
back on the couch.
Tom is standing shirtless in between her legs. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Right, you want some pussy with it?
And I mean that. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh, by the way, Sandy Kane, he's HIV.
No, he's not.
I don't know. Keith, is he HIV or what?
Yes!
He's clean? Okay.
Oh, that was all bullshit? Oh, all right.
Come on, baby.
Keith's saying he's clean. That's the noise of Timmy Tom licking Sandy Kane.
Yeah, he's in there.
This is the worst show.
He is in there.
Oh boy, that was really good.
I guess he Tom
Now I'm gonna
Rock
suck your
in the
tits.
back.
Now I suck the tits.
I thought he was gay. I guess we're learning a lot about him today.
Oh, because I'm a gigolo. You know.
All right, they negotiated. But E-Rock doesn't know how to work a fucking mic.
Yeah, I know.
But, how come you don't have a hairy chest? Would he shave or what?
Christ, we should have the mic.
We don't have enough.
Wow, I can't bring you home to my mother. Here's Jesus. See, he loves us.
I found it.
Well, he loves you. He loves you, man. He loves you.
Ooh, the smell just came over even more.
Yeah, it's horrendous.
All right, what's going on now over there, Sandy Kane? You gonna let him?
Do you want to show your dick?
window.
Okay. Okay.
A break. You haven't done anything.
What is he doing?
Mike Herf.
I just need to sit down for a second here because I'm trying to lick some pussy here. No, it smells good.
Okay, all right. I thought it might smell. Because,
She's worried about the smell of her pussy.
I have, my pussy is black. I have big lips, kinky hair, and it smells like fried chicken.
Your pussy look pink to me.
Okay, but aren't black women pussies pink? He would know. Jimmy, go do
Black
it.
women got pink pussies too.
Jim would know.
What?
That black women, they have pink pussies?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Okay, so.
All right.
They got pink pussies.
Did a black woman?
Why Tom's
White
pants
woman,
down?
yeah, but I don't know.
Why are Tom's pants
Yeah,
down?
Tom,
Know this stuff.
Tom,
you should pull your pants down.
Yeah, pull your pants down for her.
So she could just touch.
Just to the knees.
She just
Pull
wants
it all down.
Yeah, she just wants to touch it. She just wants to touch
We're
it.
hooking you up.
Very important
You don't
penis.
have to show your legs or anything.
Yeah, just that.
Let's see your dick.
Locked up for having a little dick.
No, you won't.
You know.
Nice and big. I liked it. No.
Christ.
It's reasonable.
Everyday
You're
handyman.
constantly in the way of my camera angles.
Dick, man. Let's see. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Tom.
Let me
Come on,
go
it's
to three.
radio. No one's
What are you,
watching.
I don't care if you're watching or not.
All right, let's.
Hey, help me up here.
All right, here's Tom.
Hold on, Eric, and getting up.
And he's working his.
No, it's reasonable.
He's a man who shits his pants.
Want
and
me to
worried how his
titty
cock
fuck
is
you,
gonna look.
dick?
He's working his dick to make sure it has good presentation when he pulls his pants down.
Wait a minute. I'm your average handyman.
All right.
All right,
Let's see, Tom.
All right, go ahead. Show Sandy King.
So don't wave it at us. Wave it at her.
Nice ass. Looking nice ass.
Wait, Tom, show the crowd. Show the crowd.
At least he shaved his pubes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see, man. You didn't show me.
Show the girl.
Show that.
Baby, come on!
I'm telling you, nice balls, nice dick. nothing-
You like that? Sandy, why don't you give him a handy?
Kids, I can show my stuff too.
Hey, I didn't show my pussy that much, but I did. Didn't I?
A little bit.
Horrible.
Nice dick, though.
Grab it, Sandy.
Right?
Sandy, why don't you grab it and yank it a little?
Average, everyday handyman thing.
Want me to touch it?
Give him a little handy.
How about money for that?
No,
Give
that's
me some of your
prostitution.
$100.
That's
$10.
No money.
No money.
Why not money?
It's prostitution.
You
We came up with a
dummy.
radio
It's
show.
the
We're
Christmas
brothel.
season.
Okay. You know, do you want me to lick it, suck
No,
it,
just touch
finger
it.
fuck his asshole? What?
All that.
All that.
Why you
All
like
of
it,
the
man?
above.
You like me to finger fuck your ass?
I like that. If you got, we got to cut a fingernail off.
Did you wipe today, though? I mean,
Yes, he
Of course
did.
I do. I wipe every day.
It's almost like they're playing $20,000
before I
pyramid
finger
again.
fuck your ass,
I think we need more surgical gloves. I'm thinking we might need more surgical gloves.
You want to?
I hope you don't have a hemorrhoid like me.
Sandy Kane,
Sandy.
You're all talk, no action, Sandy Kane.
Got a
You didn't
hemorrhoid.
touch it.
Who's got a hemorrhoid?
I touch his hair. It's nice. It's a friendly dick.
All right, put a glove on.
Put a glove on and check his prostate.
All right, she's putting a glove on.
Okay.
Keeping it safe. Keeping it
We're
safe.
gonna get give him a hand job with a rubber glove.
Yeah, it's
This is the
you know.
first.
Should we grease up the glove for you?
Okay.
We have any
With what, gasoline?
And do you have any Vaseline, KY jelly? What is that? Okay, yeah, you can spit on my
This is fucking.
That's what men do. They spit. They spit on.
We
their
got like an old fucking peep show performer jerking off a homeless guy. What you put on there?
You have
Honey?
honey on?
No, get rid of that glove.
No, not honey. Oh,
No, she's
Jesus.
really gonna do this.
Give me
Get another glove and get the KY.
Look, now you got Tippy all fucking upset.
I was stuck to myself.
Really?
Yeah, no way. I just like old-fashioned, you know,
All right, she's gonna give you.
that and maybe Vaseline, but not no honey.
No, honey. Are we getting some KY?
Hey, I said KY jelly here. So you're gonna? I have never done this in my life.
KY is
Something tells me you're
Hand job in my
lying.
life. A blowjob, yes, but never a hand job. So I just want to got you guys. If I ever,
All right, we got the KY.
I've never.
Sandy, there you
No,
go.
never.
Sandy Kane, there you go.
All right, get out of the way, Rock.
All right,
So
lube
you
up
want
the.
me to get
Holy
on your-
shit.
How much money am I going to make from this?
None. It's prostitution.
Yeah, that's right.
Show's over. What happened, Tom? Tom, what happened?
Let's sit down for a minute here.
He needs to know
Tom,
already.
we're gonna hump, and obviously no humping though.
Well, you could sit down, Tom.
Fabulous. Hey, come on.
It's not
be
something
a
you got to
sport.
stand and do.
How do you open this?
Stupid E-Rock. It was in the way.
Open it. Let's make it happen, man.
All right, one.
I have never.
You want
given a
Tom to
hand
sit
job in
down?
my life. I swear to God. A blowjob, yes, but never a hand job. Okay. This is to give hand jobs.
It's not going to hurt you, Tom. It's just lube.
All right, look, he goes hand job and he pulls his pants down.
Hand job.
So what do I do here?
You want Tom to sit down?
Okay.
Yeah, Tom, sit down on the
Sit
couch.
down, enjoy yourself, Tom.
Relax. You're the star of the show.
Get yourself a beverage, sit back and enjoy. Oh my God.
Drop those
Oh, my
trousers,
God.
sweetie. He's hiding his penis, Tom.
Yeah, he's ashamed.
You're missing the point here.
He's ashamed.
Being a shy boy.
All right, take it out. Go ahead. I'm gonna make it.
All right, I gotta stand up for this.
Yeah, for a
No,
second.
you gotta sit down and stay there, but just take it out. Let Sandy see it, and then she'll do what she does.
I have never given a hand job.
We heard
All
you.
right, we know. We don't believe it.
All right, go ahead.
Needs a hand job real bad.
All right, here you go.
She's grabbing it. And she's tugging on it.
I'm getting a hand job. I'm looking at George Bush. Now,
All right, don't say anything about the
yeah,
president.
right. Yeah, Bush is coming.
Concentrate, Tom. Whatever turns you on, just think of something.
Okay, think of
roof.
titties, asshole, maybe Britney Spears.
And he's playing with her breasts. And she's just
Oh,
giving
my
a little
God.
tug. Nothing much harmless.
It's all right. Touch your titty. It's all right. I mean, it's all in fun. It's for Opie and Anthony. I mean,
Oh, yeah, well, hey, man, yeah, open up filming this motherfucking thing.
freedom of speech, man.
What'd he say?
Freedom of hand jobs.
Oh, yeah.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, yes. Getting there.
Getting the Lord.
Get the cameras in here.
It's getting very hard. I'm getting
I want to go to CBS News. Yeah.
This is the best safe sex demonstration I've ever seen.
This is like, oh boy, this is the thrill of my life.
I want all those guys to see this on TV across the nation.
Yes, all right.
So I'll get more jobs.
Yeah, all right. More
I need more hand jobs.
Yeah, more blowjobs.
Keeping it long. That's a few of those too.
So how you feeling? You feeling erected or what?
I feel relaxed. I feel a little stupid, but
yeah, a little stupid. Man.
Why don't you give his bag a tickle, Sandy? God Almighty, be a trooper, would you?
What should I do?
Tickle his bag. Just give it a tickle.
Okay, a little tickle.
A little tickle his bag, for Christ's sake.
Where's your bag?
Be a person.
Well, come on, direct me, man. You're the director.
Tickle his bag a little. How much
Where's
more
your
direction?
bag, honey?
Scrotum. Tickle it. Make the coochie
trunk
sound.
here.
I never knew down here.
That's good the way you're petting it like that. Like it's a fucking, like it's a Siamese cat.
Rub my balls, baby.
Good.
You know, Jim, you're a great comedian. You're an author, and now you're a director too. I'm very impressed.
Sexual.
I like my balls rubbed.
I like my balls rubbed out. Ooh.
This is better than
anything for comedy.
better than any porno I've ever
I'm gonna
seen.
be at the Hero Balls Room tonight on 16th.
Balls room?
Yeah, the Balls Room.
They're having chit chat while something horrific is going on.
A team facelift.
Aim it away from us.
Oh, the team facelift?
The team facelift. Hey, you get.
Yeah, they're aiming too close to us.
I'm getting real hard.
Yeah, he's getting hard. What do I do? Hey, Judy, you're next. So don't.
I gotta go.
So what do I do? Look at him.
You just keep tugging. What do you do? Who knows?
Keep doing what you do.
What do you know? Who knows?
Wait, Tom
Who
goes,
knows what you
Tom
do?
goes, keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, so,
How is that, Tom?
Feels good.
Now you can hear.
Okay.
It's brought his hearing back, obviously.
Feeling, you know what I'm saying?
I like the feeling.
Like James Brown, he like to feel good too.
It's getting hard.
Tick it town, like.
Hey, Tom, would it help you if she tickled your butt a little bit?
Well, I'm a little older, so a little longer.
Is that it?
Look at her just jacking him.
It's horrendous.
This is hysterical.
She could be fucking. She could be milking a cow right now.
Yeah.
It's that unsexy.
And Tom's just itching his belly.
There is
Get
nothing.
married, maybe.
There's nothing sexy about this.
She's a trooper. Sandy's a trooper.
There's nothing personal or sexy about this
So what's
whatsoever.
happening? What do you think I should do next?
Just
He's standing here.
And
E-Rock,
keep
look
doing
down.
what
Is
you
it
do.
sexy?
Yeah.
And that way there, we'll be all happy.
Okay. It's really not making it, folks.
Well, Sandy, it's not.
Oh, boo.
Well, Sandy, maybe you got to do something else to it.
What happened, Tom? What happened?
I don't know what happened. I got too many people looking at me.
Tom, would it help if she tickled your hiney a little bit?
George Bush showed up on screen.
Tickled your hiney.
Tom?
Why don't we turn the TV off
Would it
before
help
we
if-
have to spend another 30 days wondering what the F is going on
Hey,
with
Tom?
What the fuck?
Tom, would it help if she tickled your backside just a bit?
What?
Would it help if she tickled your backside?
If the finger or...
Yeah, a little fanny tickle. Straighten you right out.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me take a break here.
Take a break here.
Tom needs a lot of breaks. For a man being jerked off by an awful woman, he needs a lot of breaks.
Break right now.
He deserves a break.
No.
Oh, Jesus, that glove. No.
JT.
That needs to be put in a fucking hazardous waste bin.
Tom, what are you doing? Oh.
JT from Virginia, what a great service you guys are doing for the less fortunate this holiday season. Hand jobs for the homeless.
What is old bubonic plague legs doing?
I feel a little cold from all that lubricant.
All right, Tom's putting clothes back on.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Should we take a break and get into Money Honey next?
I think we should. I have to tinkle and just reevaluate everything.
Yeah, that.
I got to go walk.
Fucking Anthony has a surgical mask on. This is just a weird.
Yeah, it
place
really
to
is.
work.
I have the surgical mask on again
I'm at
because
work right now.
yeah, we're at work.
We're at work.
Oh, you put it in that perspective, and it's really silly.
If someone said, "Jim, what are you doing right now?" I could say, "My job."
I'm at work.
Stop bothering me. I'm at work.
I'm a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Dude, Sandy Kane just whacked off Tippy Tom, and
Yeah.
it was
But
the
he-
most unsexiest thing ever.
Well,
Ever.
Well, he didn't-
a
Yeah,
little
unsexy
impudent,
doesn't
man. It
even
wasn't
cover
my right wrist.
Hey, Tippy Tom, turn around. There's something on his orange shirt. What does it say in the back? He doesn't know.
What?
It says meat.
What's the front say? Rotting? She's like, he's impotent.
Hey, Chad from Jersey.
I think he's a little impotent.
Chad from Jersey writes, "Hey, Opie, what the hell happened to Lane Cool for a while?" And then last one picked writes, "Homeless sex in studio. This is what a merger dying sounds like." And then he goes, "I have no idea why XM wants you to take a month off." Told you.
That's harmless.
It was
yeah.
harmless.
He was very
Silliness.
responsible. No sex.
Oh, they're fun. They're
It was
just
silly.
They're just a couple of people having fun.
Right. Was that fun, Tom?
Jackass George Bush talking.
You know, turn off the fucking TVs or change the channel. It's kind of. Thank you.
Before he says something.
Don't worry about George Bush. You don't like George Bush. Even the homeless don't like him, huh? All right.
All right. A political commentator.
All right, we got to take a break. Tippy Tom, how was that?
It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real good. It was going to get better because we're just getting started.
Yeah, stay like that, Tom. You don't have to get dressed. Relax. You're with your friends.
Well, he's pretty much dressed. For the people that are
Yeah, I know
scared
that.
shitless
We're
in
gonna-
Washington, he's
fine.
dressed.
Just
Yeah.
hold on.
He's
I'm
dressed.
just getting to know her, you know.
All right, we're going to take a break and we're going to do Money Honey next.
Yeah.
All right. It's Opie and Anthony.
Today, we're going to talk to a man who says to have a deadly weapon to defend yourself.
I am an armed citizen.
How about that?
Is this really paranoia? I don't want to be robbed. I don't want anyone in my goddamn house.
You're being attacked. Your life is on the line. What do?
Pile the bodies up at the door.
Do you have a knife? Do you have all that stuff around?
What are you, crazy? Why would I want to get into a knife fight with somebody?
How else are you supposed to stop somebody dead in their tracks?
I will have the AK and the AR, one in each hand.
Being overtaken. Rally point, rally point.
Anyone coming in the bedroom door is completely exposed to my fire.
Zips in the wire.
I will fight it out till the end, till somebody's dead.
Ooh, clever.
Yeah, we got some music to set up the Money Honey bit. It's the Opie and Anthony show. Starring Jim Norton.
Yes.
And Jim, you got a film crew in today. What's that about?
Yeah, we're doing I'm doing an interview with I don't know the name of the show.
The Edge.
The Edge. And it is going to be on Jake Sasterville is the host. Debuts on ABC on February 14th. It's at 1 a.m., which is Channel 9 here in New York. And Jim's a celebrity guest, and his episode will air in late February. That's me, Jim.
Yes.
And Sandy Kane's clapping for you. Oh, she
Thanks.
took her fucking wig off. Holy crap.
You look better without the...
masturbating to you.
That's good.
Great. Wonderful.
All
right. Well, we got 2, 4, 5. We got 5 women in studio and Sandy Kane. And they're down to their bra and panties, and they look horrified. What's wrong, ladies?
It smells really bad over here.
Yeah, that would be Tippy Tom.
Yeah, they're not happy about the smell in the studio.
Homeless gentleman.
Lisa?
No, because that's bad for the... It'll fuck up your
Yeah, we
senses.
don't want you to burn your eyes out.
You're okay.
You're all right. So here's the deal. We got 5 women down in their bra and panties. Sandy Kane's over there, and she decided to get completely naked. Lucky us.
Yes, you look good, Sandy. You look good.
What?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Matches my pubes.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
You
it's
say
funny.
that every fucking time.
Thanks, Jim.
5-night ski vacation for 2 in Winter Park, Colorado includes air travel on Frontier Airlines, lodging, lifts passes. Should be, yeah, all right. Lift passes, a pair of Solomon skis or snowboard, and a Columbia titanium jacket, all courtesy of SkiColoradoNow.com. Also, we got $2,500 provided by BowDogLife.net.
Yeah.
When you want to learn to play poker like a pro, it's BowDogLife.net. And also a 6-month free subscription to Gamefly.com to get video games delivered direct to your door. It's Gamefly.com.
Bring in the money.
Red Rum, you have a skirt on. Why are you wearing your skirt? No underwear.
Because I have no underwear on.
We have a pair of virus panties for her? You don't want
wait.
to fuck up her skirt. It's silly.
All right, we got we got $2 bills that are marked with. Well, that's a little obvious.
Let me see.
It should just be
down like this.
It should be a subtle mark, and you'll know what you're looking for when you look for the money
Let's do it by
later.
serial number.
Well, yeah, but if they're laying down,
All right, well,
the face is up.
all right, you guys, all right, that's fine. We're not doing this naked.
We also.
Are we doing this naked?
I thought we were.
Or like optional.
Yeah, whatever you want. It is optional. We did say that. That's fair. All right,
Yeah,
she'll go. All
topless.
right, the one girl will go topless.
Go topless.
Maybe you could talk me into it. I don't know.
Do you want to go topless?
I'd love to go topless.
All right, how about we line up the women in the middle of the room?
For money, you mean?
Just
Oh.
if you're
All right, wait.
nice to me.
I'll be nice to you. You're very lovely.
Yeah. Let's line up the women. Let's get to know the women a little bit, where they're from, their names. Yeah, well, that was the moan because they just got a peek of Stalker Patty.
And we getting Red Rum some
Yeah.
panties so she doesn't be in a skirt? No, okay. Want to be naked?
Stalker Patty is showing like it's the new look the women like to do, where it's like underneath cleavage.
Oh my
And usually
God.
that looks really hot on women, and I'm not getting that same feeling today.
Yeah.
That's a jog bra, actually.
Right, but you know how the women like let the bottom of their boobs
Yeah,
show
yeah,
now?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what Patty's doing, and not getting much of a reaction.
I think it looks pretty sexy, Patty. I like it on you.
Jimmy,
I like it.
Jimmy kind of likes your body.
Thank you.
I think you look good.
All right, Stalker Patty, what are you going to do with all the money that you roll around and get today?
Pay some bills.
Of course. What bill?
Yeah.
All right, way to
Good.
just stop.
All right, thanks,
What
Patty.
bill are you going to pay? What do you have to pay?
Yeah, what's backed up?
Well, my XM is due the 30th, and I have to pay $60 for my cable bill. And then I want to go down to Atlantic City for a little visit. I haven't been in a
I'm
while.
gonna
I wanna
take the
do something for me.
jitney.
Right.
Yeah, we understand.
Are you still trying to get with that guy down there?
No.
remember that guy?
I see him occasionally, and I say hi, but I didn't really know him. So,
Well, that's the best kind, right?
Exactly.
Right, Patty? Hey. Oh, God.
Patty.
Yeah.
Patty, describe the girl next to you. Basically, the polar opposite of you.
Very lovely.
well, she's also about 30 years younger than me, too.
You're trying to say you
I
look like
can't
that
help
30
my
years
age.
ago?
In fact, I think I look very good for my age. I'm noticing women my age stooped over and
You are stooped over, dummy.
Exactly.
Have you seen your own
they're
ass
walking
lately?
with walkers and stuff like
Walkers?
that. I will never have that
Walkers, you're
happen to me.
51, 52 years old. What are you talking about?
Pretty young, really.
That's young, yeah. Sandy Kane's easily 70, and she's got a better body than you.
How old are you?
So I was 7.
Are you over 50, 52?
Me?
Yeah.
10 years older than me.
How do you know?
No, she's.
Because I heard that show.
We had a real age at NEW, and she got pissed off. She's
when
well
you
into her
revealed
60s.
your age.
Yeah.
I never even. How do you know?
How do you know?
I didn't,
They saw your ID card that day in the studio.
What? Okay.
Smell of
10 years
fight.
before my own birthday.
No, it wasn't. Bitch.
I take it back.
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
She'll cut you with a razor blade.
No.
And who's the woman next to you, Madam, with the pink? Very lovely.
Thank you. I'm Trinity.
Hi, Trinity. And you're
Hi.
from where?
Mawa, Jersey.
Okay, cool.
Mawa.
Who brought you?
My boyfriend's friends.
Your boyfriend's friends?
He couldn't come, so.
Why would he bring? Why would he allow his friends to bring his girlfriend?
Too, and so we're all cool. It's good.
Wait, so he's not here, and you're going to get naked for his friends, basically.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he come?
He's at work and he's really busy. He couldn't take the time off.
What does he do?
He is a brand manager for a consulting company.
Hey, going back to Patty. Patty, you taking your top off for the contest?
I guess so.
All right, then take it off. Let's go. Let's go. It's optional, obviously. And then the other girl that we just talked to, you'll take your top off?
I'll do it now.
Thank you.
All right, Patty, take yours off.
Wow, wait. Trinity's lovely.
Thank you.
Patty, your breasts are looking very, very sexy.
Jesus, Jimmy.
Nice tits. I'm sorry.
Jimmy.
She's got great tits.
You're kidding, right, Jimmy?
No.
15 pounds is something.
All right, will you stop doing, just fucking selling yourself? I could be worse. We get it. Jesus Christ.
I could be worse.
All right, let's move on to the next contestant in the Money Honey contest.
Hi.
Hi. What's your name?
Dan.
Sue?
Sue? And what's your deal, Sue?
Here for Christmas presents.
You needed a little extra money, right? Where are you from?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Where?
Oh, you're the West Springfield girl?
Oh, I didn't hear you. Where are you from? Oh, my God. Oh, shut up, Sandy. Where are you from?
West Springfield.
Okay.
And what state?
Mass.
Oh, Mass. Okay, yeah. Great. All right, and we know Sandy Kane, she's pretty much she is topless.
Double D's over here.
With no nipples.
Hey, I know. No one's perfect. I need someone to suck them out. Never met the right man.
Oh, God.
All right, Red Rum we know very well. Faithful listener to the show and a true trooper.
Oh, she's the best
when it comes to this radio show. And I think she's the odds-on favorite to get a lot of money stuck on her body.
Thank you.
I really do. I think you're going to work harder than these women. They're going to get shy. You're going to get right in there, I know. Huh?
A little music on?
No music
What do you
yet.
need music for?
But yeah, to roll around.
Quiet, Barney Fife legs. You look like Armstrong's legs when he walked on the moon.
What about my bush? What about my bush?
Let's see it. That's nice.
Okay, thank you.
A lot of people like a
Want to
bush.
take me home later?
All right.
Okay. I don't like white women.
All right, finally, our last contestant. We got 6 girls.
Samantha.
Samantha.
Hi.
And where are you from, Samantha?
Philly.
Oh, okay. And tall girl. How tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Very nice. Nice body, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, she's fantastic.
All right.
Thank you.
She's a lovely girl.
Half the money is on the floor. It's all in singles, and Pat Duffy's spreading it around. Should we get the girls to start wiping honey all over their bodies?
Well, yeah, that seems to be
All right,
what they
ladies,
have to
step
do,
up to the
so.
table. There's honey for everybody.
Anybody else want to be topless? You might as well, because this way you get more money stuck to your actual.
And less stuff that I have to clean.
Look at Trinity's ass. Wow. Trinity, you have a nice hiney.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was hoping you'd say that.
How could I not? It's lovely.
I was hoping you would say that.
Of course.
My biggest fear was that one of you would make fun of me for being ugly or something.
Why?
I was
You're a
just
very
so
beautiful
scared.
girl.
Oh, well, thank you, but
What
that was
is-
just my insecurity.
No, you're lovely.
We only speak the truth here. And
Yeah.
We're not going to... You're fine.
Yeah.
Ew, look at how Patty puts honey on her body.
No.
Look at her.
It's off. It looks like you're you're applying off because you're going on a mosquito. Very sexy, Patty.
Anytime Patty's naked, why does Schindler's List just come to mind?
Right.
She looks like she should just be ready to be thrown in a cement room.
I've had a bigger heart on watching fucking burn victims get salve put on them than watching fucking Patty do that.
All right.
Honey, am I twatto?
Yes, you should
whatever you
all
want to
over.
do. Is all the money down on the floor?
About half of it.
About half of it. Wow.
Timmy,
A lot of money, a lot of money.
We can keep putting it out.
Yeah, you could just. Well, you could. The rest of it, you guys could just start throwing in the air and stuff at him. Yeah. All at the same time, make a good video. Maybe it gets on YouTube. You never know. All right, girls, do whatever it takes to get the honey on you. If you want to just pick it up with your hands, that's fine too.
Yeah, we don't care.
We don't care. Whatever works.
I touched him. I might
Yeah, honey.
All right, they're rubbing it all over their bodies. How does the honey feel? Cold and sticky?
Are we going to need somebody to wipe it on their asses and stuff so they can pick it up in the back too? Like, if they can't get to their own, can they get to their own bodies and their own backs?
Yeah, Jim
Okay.
is...
no, I won't do it.
Oh.
Please. No.
I thought that's what you were
I
getting
would love
at.
to.
Jimmy's offering his services if you need your S's.
Yes. I'll put some honey on my nose.
Oh, look
I
at
need my back done.
Oh, my God.
How do we go leave here?
Quiet.
How do we leave here? Hopefully in a body bag.
Exactly. Hopefully with Quincy talking about you.
Sam.
I've never seen this before. A living corpse. Is Patty naked?
No, she's got a little G-string on.
Okay.
Oh, some sexy little
Trinity's
number.
smart. She's fucking loading up on honey all over.
Yeah, she's...
A couple of these fucking girls are half-assing it, but not Trinity. She's
No.
fucking...
Ladies, you can
Of
help
course
each
you
other
wouldn't.
out and rub the honey on each other's backs.
Sandy's putting it all over those giant, awful tits.
there.
And her ass. Oh.
Just
Big awful tits and small awful tits.
Okay, well, fucking point made.
She's got massive feeders. Just
More money for me, honey.
all right.
Honey.
Yeah, but we got it.
Who's almost ready?
Exactly.
Sam, you got to get some good video here, and hand out the rest of the dollars to the guys to start throwing around.
Oh, tie one to a brick.
Who's almost ready?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, look at that one. Oof.
You know, a plus is that all the honey is sucking up all the Tippy Tom smell, so it's actually getting nice in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fucking girls.
How are the girls
going to
get their? How are they going to get the honey on their backs?
She's helping.
All right. Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
look at the girls are
Team
not being
effort.
all competitive. That's nice.
Aw.
That's sweet.
Sandy Kane's awful straw hair is getting stuck on the honey already. Anyone else notice that? Look at it.
I can't wait.
It's just disgusting.
God!
No,
I feel like asking you why we couldn't do the homeless shopping spree.
Boy.
this dope.
Thank you, Than.
It's like cotton candy.
I didn't get it.
Oh, that wasn't. that read a little.
Yeah, think it did.
Somebody should have coughed. Yeah.
I don't know. Her hair kind of looks like familiar.
Oh, wow. Wow.
This is just fucking
They
wonderful.
call me nuts. Hey, a little observation. Sandy Kane wanted to put her hair up in a thing, a girl's thing, and her hands got stuck in her own hair.
In her hair.
That guy's cum in my hands.
No, don't lie. There was no coming. Is the money going to stick to these broads?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Hey, are we throwing the Fruit Loops and all that other stuff down
Sure.
right now? Or
Yeah, what are we doing? Let's fucking
Do it
get
after. We could do it as it's
All right,
as
yeah.
it starts to get sticky.
Yeah, you guys should
Steve.
you guys should throw the money, throw the other stuff. Make it a nice show for everybody. All right, who's ready?
Wowee.
Ready?
I think they're all ready.
Everyone's ready?
All right. Now we got to tie your hands behind your back. Or do they just or in front, whatever.
In case they lose their balance.
Yeah, in front.
Yeah.
All right, they're duct taping. am I actually saying this as we do our job today? All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Now the naked girls will have their arms duct taped.
Naked girls and honey with duct tape on them. This is fucking great.
Right.
How great would it be if we had bears we could let run through here?
Yes, I'd come through.
By the way, it's too bad that Mike Cole had to beat the traffic home, but
I know.
we want to thank Mike for stopping by on his big 40th
Early,
birthday.
yeah.
He's
He
missing
left
out.
at the wrong time, I think. He would have really loved these naked women in studio.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But he had to beat the traffic back to his wife and kids, so...
Despite his homosexuality, he would
Right.
enjoy what's happening here.
Right. So... All right, the girls are getting duct taped. Pat Duffy, by the way, bang-up job again. I heard he laid down the plastic pretty much by himself today.
That was me.
Good
job.
What a guy.
Good job there, Pat.
Butch helped too, though.
All right.
Have we hired you yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Maybe another year.
09?
Yeah, it took Sam, what, over a year?
Well, it took all of us.
Took all of us.
Yeah.
It's amazing how no one's in the studio helping do shit, and yet when the fucking naked girls need to be duct taped, we
Yeah.
have 9 guys
Yeah.
fucking lined up.
Okay,
When Tom
take my
needs
mask
to be
off.
no one's around.
That's good. Now it smells like homeless eating honey. This is wonderful.
All right, release the bees!
Wait, are we?
Can you imagine?
All right, Sandy, stop cheating. Those fucking
It was
talons.
you. I can't help it, Jim.
She's already grabbing at the money. There's plenty for everybody.
Money.
We gotta
All right. Are we all duct taped?
Okay, well, fuck taped here.
All right.
I get it.
I got it.
She's such an ass.
By the way, let me get the plugs in again there, Than, because BodogFantasy.net or BodogLife.net, right? BodogLife.net came to the table big time. They provided $2,500 that is all over the studio now in singles. So thank you to BodogLife.net. When you want to learn to play poker like a pro, it's BodogLife.net. And then you got one of those dollar bills has a something on it. Mm-hmm. And if that's stuck to your body, ladies, you're going to win a 5-night ski vacation for 2 in Winter Park, Colorado. I almost said Winter Park, Florida, because that's where my sister's from. Includes air travel on Frontier Airlines, lodging, lift passes, a pair of Solomon skis or snowboard, and a Columbia titanium jacket, all courtesy of Ski Colorado now.com. And what else we got? And then we got a 6-month free subscription to Gamefly.com. That's on one of the dollar bills. To get video games delivered direct to your door, it's Gamefly.com. All right, how are we going to do this? We need
Wait,
music.
do we have a fan blowing stuff or no? We don't need a fan. We don't need that, no?
No, these guys are going to throw the rest of the money at them as they're on the floor.
All right.
We're going to help you out a little bit by throwing money at you girls and hoping it sticks on your bodies, okay? Sam, you got it? All right, Sam's in a good position to videotape this whole thing. We need a song. What song would you ladies like to hear?
Let me suck your cock.
What a complete douche.
That's funny.
She's
I
great.
wish Casey Kasem would introduce that.
Keith's got some dollar bills to throw at him. Let me suck your cock. All right. All right. We need some kind of music, or should we just let him go?
No, music would be great, right?
All right, guys out there.
Missiles and markers.
Huh?
I love Dick. I love that one.
No. Guys out there, you could, get into it and cheer the ladies on, okay? We could use some nice background noise. We're trying to produce something nice here. All right.
No.
All right, are you ready? All right, let's get the show on the road. And
All right.
And go!
There they go.
The Money Honey Contest has begun.
Oh,
the girls
wow.
are all over the studio, rolling around.
Oh, it
These
is
fucking
sticking.
whores.
The money
I love
is
it.
sticking.
Oh, it is
Wow,
sticking
look at
like
that.
a charm. The guys are throwing money at the girls. They are covered.
My goodness.
This worked out better than I thought. They're rolling around. They're rolling on top of each other.
Wow.
This one girl, you can't even tell she's nude anymore.
She's
She has so
completely
many dollar
covered
bills
in
on her.
money.
Sandy Kane sucks at this
Oh,
game.
the guys are now firing cereal at
The
him.
money is running away from Sandy.
Pat Duffy, don't throw it like buckshot.
They're firing.
Jesus.
They're firing cat food
I see
and
pussy
Fruity
there.
Pebbles at them. And they're throwing more money onto the girls.
Yeah, Sandy
shut
Kane's
up.
the only pussy that's hanging out of her fucking...
All right, Sandy, I'm
Oh.
trying to help you out with some money here.
Sandy has like $10 on
She's
her.
The money is actually avoiding her.
Yeah.
These girls are
The
completely
presidents are actually speaking. No, stop.
These girls are completely covered. They got like money like suits on at this point.
Sandy, this is not yoga, you idiot. Roll around.
Roll around, you. Roll around, you old whore. Let's go.
Wow.
Wow,
my
look at
God.
this.
I am amazed that this actually works.
It really did work. This one girl, you can't even.
I'm trying to get money on stupid Sandy's big tits. Keeps knocking it off.
All right, keep rolling, ladies.
Red Rum is very smart. Of course she is.
Yeah, she's just rolling back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah. This. Well, I think. All right, yeah, all right. We're throwing the rest of the money.
Oh,
They're just
boy.
dumping crap on Sandy Kane. Absolutely amazing. We're surprised this actually worked. They're throwing stuff at Sandy Kane's head. She still has way less than the rest of the ladies.
Look at Tom. I'm surprised Tom's on the floor with this.
All right, Tippy Tom is checking the whole thing out. The girls are stuck together. The girls are now getting stuck together. They're rolling over each other. They're rolling around. They're almost done here, I'm thinking.
What's that, Steve?
That's mayo. We got mayo to throw into the equation? Well,
Will that make the money fall off?
yeah, it might. Yeah, the green.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that because it's working perfect so far. Pat Duffy and others, if you want to pick up the money off the floor and help the ladies out, throw it on their bodies, that would be great.
I don't think they can get more money on now. It looks like it's they've kind of
Yeah,
leveled
they're
off.
saturated. Well, the trick is now to get some honey on the money and then roll around and get money on the money.
Right.
Well, you may have to
Some of
you may
them
have to hide the
doubled
money
up there,
somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, they're attempting
They're
to
all
try to...
rolling around naked with fucking money. It's really kind of sexy.
Sandy Kane is picking up wads of dollars with those
She's
huge
fucking
feeders of hers.
Sandy just doesn't know what she's doing. This is not a performance art piece. Fucking zilch.
Get in there, you whore.
Zilch.
She really is a zilch.
Fucking.
All right.
They're manually trying to just stick money on themselves now.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is
and what a studio audience we have in here today. Amazing.
Guys, what do you think out there? Yeah, they're loving
they're
this.
digging it.
Girls
They're digging it.
completely nude. Well, you can't even tell they're nude anymore.
Look
with
at
the dollar bills all over their
Big
bodies.
A's got his hatchet already.
Oh, yeah.
He's all fired up, ready to cut one of these lovely girls in two.
Right. All right, should we...
Chicks and money. You can't go wrong.
Tippy Tom, what do you think of this? He can't believe it.
All right.
This is marvelous.
Are we going to stop the girls at
I
this
want to
point?
do it
Or?
myself.
I bet he does.
Some of them are starting to use their hands.
No, we
Make
could
sure
do.
they're not cheating.
Yeah.
Dude, know what we could do? We could. All right. Should we stop them right now and have them start counting? They pretty much have stopped moving around. Okay. All right, ladies, all stand up for a photo op with E-Rock and Sam. Let's hear it for the Money Honey girls.
Wow.
Wow, that one girl easily won. It's stuck in her hair and everything. I'm going to go with West Springfield. For the Massachusetts girl, I think, is going to win this thing.
Well, she's 6'11".
Shit. All right, everyone look at E-Rock. E-Rock, get a nice little photo of everybody. Very nice. Okay.
Wow. All right, let's get a little view.
Yeah. Now,
We line up this way so we can.
yeah, line them up, and what are we going to do? Have them start counting?
Yeah, we're gonna have to free their hands.
All right, yeah, free
I see
their
a lot
hands.
of hanging chads.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, as they're standing there, why don't we just throw some of the money on them?
Yeah.
Help them out a little bit.
Yeah, get some more money on these girls.
Just throw it. Wow, this one girl has probably, safe to say, $20 to $25 stuck to 1 foot alone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep your feet pressed in it. Don't lift it up.
Yeah, guys, Pat Duffy, they're now using their feet.
You all look like silly geese.
Wow.
They are just all
covered.
Covered,
Now,
yeah.
what do we do here? They have to count the money?
Yeah. All right, cool. All right. Free their hands so they can start counting what they got. Their keep.
Hey, Pat, can you get some scissors, please?
How does it feel?
Scissors.
And how do we know where the dollars are? What if no one picked them up?
Well, that's a good question, Jimmy. How about all right, let's count the money. All right, undo their hands. Anyone have a knife on them?
Yeah. Just thrust it in.
I know you
Use
do.
Tom's
Who's
feet
not
to
supposed
cut
to
'em
be
off.
here?
Sticking some under my titties.
All right, you do that.
Right.
We get it.
For the 15 grand.
Yeah, big Judah Freelander, what do you think?
This is interesting, dude. I think the girl from Massachusetts is going to be the winner here.
By far, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
She had a good technique. What'd you ladies think? Any observations? Anything you want to say?
It was awesome.
You had fun?
Do you feel sticky now?
I think what's
Do
her
you
name?
feel
I think the
sticky?
stalker should go pay her bills just like that. She should walk into the cable company just like
Where are they
that.
going to
pay
use
her
this
bills.
money? This sticky money?
You're gonna have to
They're going to
wash
have
it.
to somehow clean it.
I'm
Comedy,
busy.
man.
I'm busy.
Sandy has fucking cocoa pebbles in her pubes. It's the fucking worst thing I've ever seen.
Nord, those are already there. That's not from here. Those
Yeah,
are already there.
That's some disease. They're trying to figure out what it is. All right, why don't we start? Do we have something they can put their money in? Because now they're panicking like it's going to fall on the ground.
we have
got
anything
plastic
for
bags or something?
It's all falling off.
We'll get you something. Don't worry.
Don't worry. We'll look at. It wasn't about
Yeah, but
following the rules of
Praise
accuracy.
Jesus.
Trust me.
Thanks for the money.
I think what's her name? I think Massachusetts is just visually here the winner. With
Yeah.
We
the
can't.
money.
We got to count it
Well,
though.
she don't want to move.
All right, let's get.
She don't want to move and lose any, so... Yeah, they
think
should have
Sandy's
plastic
hair has
bags
more,
so they
plastic
can
bags.
all
Money than anyone
just...
else's
Here you
hair.
go. Throw your money in the plastic bags.
Right.
Those are teeny bags.
They are little teeny bags.
What are you?
Oh, jeez. This could
Red
take
Rum Smart?
years and cost thousands of innocent lives.
All right, they're handing out the bags.
These plastic bags are not going to work.
No, they're not
Money is
enough.
way too sticky. It's not going in the bag.
And her money's falling. Red Rum is
Bag's
not
stinking.
happy. Oh, she just lost $10 to try to put in the bag.
They can always pick it up. We're fine.
we got what we wanted from this thing.
Oh, exactly. That was executed perfectly.
All right, they're finding.
Yeah, just keep it, as together as you can there, ladies.
Yeah.
Because You don't want to lose any. There's a bag for you. Another
Smells
one.
good in here, though. It smells better.
It definitely
Like
made
honey
it nice.
and fruity cereal.
Honey, Fruit Loops, and pussy.
Yeah. And someone said, put the money in the bag. They all started shoving it in Sandy.
Look at those tits.
I thought you said in the bag, not on the bag.
Oh.
Oh my God! You seeing what I'm seeing, Jimmy?
Yeah,
yeah.
just
Sandy Kane's
peeling
just
those dollars off
peeling dollars off her big feeders.
Big ass titties.
They're feeders.
Big ass titties.
Big ass white titties.
All right.
Later, gentlemen.
Later, guys.
We guys have to
left
go.
a long time ago. Officers.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
remember, if you don't win, it's the effort that counts.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Of course.
Yeah. That's wonderful. All right. Patty's peeling dollars off her legs.
Right.
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 I'm going to go pay my bills. Just a bunch of Fruit Loops and honey on
And
her money as she
sticky
sends
money?
it in.
I'm gonna go home and clean it.
How are you going to clean it, Patty?
Oh, just take a damp sponge.
Yeah. Listen to that.
sponge.
Listen to that idiot.
Not a wet sponge, just a moist,
A
damp
damp
sponge.
sponge.
Why don't you just rub dry cotton over it? That will clean it. Fucking dope.
You know, speaking of dry cotton, look what E-Rock's got. Holy
is
shit.
that?
It's a fucking tribble.
Don't we have to meet with that?
Oh, god damn.
I want someone to shit in her wig. I'll give $20 for someone to shit
Somebody
in her wig.
shit in her wig right now.
Tom is still here.
All right. Yeah, this is a good question. How are the ladies gonna clean this money?
Can we get someone to shit in her wig?
I'll pay it.
They will need a honey solvent.
I think we kind of pushed it already.
I
today.
suggest kerosene and a match.
You know, I'm snorting now.
There we go. Ooh, naked.
That's cool. DHL boxes.
Hey, they're starting to look naked again.
Yeah.
Starting to look naked again.
Oh, God, Patty.
Red
Jesus
Rum is very
Christ.
smart. She
They
put
got
all of her...
fruity pebbles all over them. You know what? By the way, for the people listening at home, half the money is still on the ground.
More than half.
More
I'd
than
say.
half, yeah.
Probably
Gonna have to divvy it up. How much was there total?
$2,500.
Wow.
There's still like $10 in the box.
God, that's a lot of dollar bills. Yeah, of course.
And girls, don't let that cereal go to waste.
Like,
That's
why did
still
we
good
put
stuff.
any hundreds in here? We should have put a couple of hundreds and 50s, right?
I think it's
That
good
probably
being
would've been
singles.
smart,
I like the
but-
singles.
No, but a couple
Yeah,
just to
that's
mix
good.
it up.
For it.
Just to make them fight for a
that's an
couple.
exciting
Not all.
idea. No, that's a good idea.
Not just 2,500s. Fucking one girl with a big twat would just squat over it.
We'll vacuum it up. Well, oh, there you go, Patty. I like the way she thinks.
right, well-
She's grabbing some with her hammer toes.
Steve, what are you giving them to wipe off with?
My tongue.
Dry paper.
You know, all the girls' skin
got,
kind of looks like
painter's
Tom's
rags, like
feet
whole
now
rolls
with
of
all that
painter's rags.
stuff.
Oh, God, yeah.
Painter's rags.
Tom sat there very quietly, Tippy Tom, watching this whole thing.
She's trying to figure out how he can get this money.
Yeah, he's.
Which girl do I have to crack over the head with a cobblestone?
The things he wants the most, money and
still has
food. It's all on the
about
floor.
$100 on her back.
In Massachusetts, you got at least 100 on your back. You're right. And up your ass crack. That's a nice
Yeah.
technique. Jesus.
Yeah,
She's pulling
I don't think other
money
girls
out of
took
her
advantage of
ass.
that.
Yeah, that was a smart move on her part.
That's what happens.
Filling
Whenever
up the ass crack with dollar
I think
bills.
she's done this before.
Yeah.
Whenever mommy told you don't put money in your mouth, you don't know where it's been, she meant this right here. Sandy Kane's tits.
Hey, let's get.
I know.
An asshole.
3 of the dollars are holding their nose.
Let's get some words from Tippy Tom. Tom, what'd you think over there?
It's fabulous. That's all I can say. It's amazing. I never saw it before. It's
Fabulous.
I think you like this better than the hand
I'm
job.
just enjoying
Yeah.
the show. How's that? That's amazing. I never saw something like this before.
We're glad we can help you out there, Golden Buns.
Yeah, all for you, Golden Buns.
Golden Buns.
Happy holidays.
Golden Buns is real. I just wish I could have joined in. And maybe next year, or when you do this again, I can join in.
By the way,
Oh, God, imagine him in there rolling around
how the hell are these girls going to get this crap off them?
off of them.
We're handing them
They
fucking...
are glazed.
We're handing them
in-
Kleenex.
They look
Yeah,
like
it ain't
Damn
gonna work.
sponge. That's
Kleenex.
all you need.
they look
Yeah.
like glazed donuts.
I don't think honey is water soluble unless the water's boiling. We need boiling water.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
Stop barking. You're not producing anything.
Yeah, what are you barking out orders?
No, I got
What?
baby wipes in a bag that's next to the monitor.
What an old
it's in
lady.
a pink bag over there on
I
the right.
got baby
Right
wipes.
behind the couch there.
Along with some condiments I took from the diner. And crackers. I like Oyster crackers with my soup.
She's still got probably $50 on her.
Yeah.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, Massachusetts has a lot of cash on her.
If you pulled it all off, start counting, I guess.
Jesus H. Christ.
There's still a ton of dollar bills stuck to Sandy Kane's
That is,
hair.
I know. I'm disgusted.
And someone has to help that girl out. She's got a ton of money on her back still.
Yeah. That's very good. She's got $2 bills that look like little puppy ears in her hair.
Yeah.
It's a good time to be in a relationship. You can't just go over there and scoop money off those big tits.
Peeling them off.
Just stand here like a fruit and watch.
Are they actually using tissues to try to wipe that off with?
Jimmy, what do you want to do to your girlfriend when she when you get home?
I want to twist her neck like Malkovich did in The Line of Fire when the dog came to bark. I just want to give her a neck twist and she'll collapse dead on the floor.
I like asking Jimmy that every once in a while because for the most part
I'm in love.
He's in love, but
I'm
every
in
once in a
love.
while there's something that happens in the studio that makes him want to do horrific things to
Just
her.
a quick, like, I'll say something, but I'm sorry to hear you're from Minnesota, and I'll just twist her neck and she'll collapse on the floor. Thanks, Stan. Appreciate that. That was good on my part.
All right. Oh, please rip her hair out as you rip the dollar bills.
I know.
All right.
Oh, the stickiness of the honey.
They're attempting to
just
count
looks
it.
disgusting. There's no counting that. It's all stuck together in clumps.
Is it easy to count?
Timmy Thomas falling asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
to
tired.
Keep track.
Yeah.
Oh, Sandy Kane bending over is not a sight you want to.
No.
What's the
Not
matter,
at all.
Sandy?
You don't
You
have
used
a nice
to?
ass.
Did you
That
say?
should be in the rule book. That should be on.
I have a
not
gorgeous
allowed.
ass. Even if I have a hemorrhoid. Is it out?
Let me see. Take it, show it.
Jimmy, do you
I
think
don't know.
that's a nice ass?
Where's our camera crew?
It's either a cherry Fruit Loop or you better see a doctor.
Or a hemorrhoid.
Camera
Is
crew.
my hemorrhoid out?
Yes.
Jimmy, camera crew. They canceled your appearance.
Yeah, they're all sneaking
an
out
hour
the door.
ago. They're sneaking out. They didn't even say goodbye. They came here to film you for a new TV show, and they're gone, man.
Yeah, I think they understand this is not going to be a good scene.
It's
Yeah, this ain't gonna make the cut for television.
It's The Edge with Jake Sasseville or Sassville. Sassville.
Jake Sassville. It debuts on ABC February 14th. We'll plug it as time gets closer, obviously.
Absolutely. All right. Now what?
I have nothing more to say.
All right. No. All right.
So what are we doing? We're cleaning up now?
Yeah, they're going to clean up.
Yeah, it's cleanup time.
It's line of the day time. Hey, you know what I think we should do right about now?
What?
Rape?
Ladies, listen up. Everyone listening? Yeah. The rest of the money on the floor is up for grabs right now. Any way you want to get it.
Any way you want to get it. The rest
Any
of the
way
floor.
you want to get it. Any way you want to get it.
Right.
Any way you want to get it. Scoop that money up, you whores.
Jesus, Opie.
Wow, we both did it together.
Massachusetts is still getting a lot of the cash.
Oh, Trinity's ass is fantastic.
Oh, they're sticking in their panties. Danny, watch out.
Trinity has a very good money grabbing technique.
Yeah, shove it into your vagina. That's good. God gave you holes for a reason. They're little banks.
Little bang.
From me, I need lunch money.
Fez, get out of here. This is not a place for you.
Fez.
Don't stick it up your butt, Fez.
What is Fez Watley doing here?
Stealing the show and looking sexy.
Hey, Fez, what do you think of these really hot women rolling around on the floor? They're covered in honey. How sexy is this?
Can we get bigger bills to cover them, please?
You don't like it?
I wish they were rolling around in giant checks. Cover up.
By the way, Ron and Fez, noon to 3.
Yes.
Ron and Fez, noon to 3.
Why didn't you
But,
plug that
see,
first?
That's what you have to do, though. Ronnie's going to kill you
What
today.
vivacious girls.
Why are we the ones
They are
promoting,
really going.
promoting your show?
Why does it smell like cereal and homeless people in here?
That's what girls smell like.
Really? What's the attraction?
Fezzy, you're looking the wrong way. Look
Wow.
over there.
Oh.
Yay, won the ski trip!
All right. All right.
Trinity won the ski trip for
Massachusetts has a
5
nice
nights in
cover.
Colorado. SkiColoradoNow.com, I believe.
Yeah, I'd
Yes.
say, who would you say? Trinity is probably the hottest one.
Yeah, I'd say Trinity,
yeah.
but I like red rum. I'm a red rum fan.
Yeah.
I'm saving it.
I love red rum.
Now, she's called Trinity because she has 3 tits, right?
Is that it? No.
Yes. Oh.
Fez, you keep looking at us. Look at the hot women. They're covered in honey. They're picking up dollar bills.
Cereal. What a nightmare this is if you're queer and diabetic.
Oh my God!
You stay out of my medical record.
This is bad for your diabetes. I gotta call Liberty. Have them send over a double dose.
Patty's ass looks good right now. It looks fucking juicy.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
She was bent completely over.
You talking about Duffy?
No, Patty's head was touching the floor. That was the only way that would make that ass look good.
I have to imagine Morley Safer's ass would look the exact same way.
Yeah. Fezzy, what do you think, huh?
Wow.
Just a bunch of men sharing a fine scene, huh?
Is that Sandy Kane's wart or a really big piece of Captain Crunch?
It's a Fruit Loop, I think.
We got all the money up?
Yeah, they're now they're peeling it off of the tarp because
Sandy
the honey
Kane,
has really got it stuck there.
He's really peeling it.
All right, now, Norton, how much are you going to give them if they get out some milk and eat all that leftover cereal?
That's Tippy Tom's job.
Yeah.
You're wrecking my breakfast. It's like a snack pack.
Yeah, Fruit Loops never go bad.
Sandy Kane's fucking legs.
They're just horrendous.
Isn't it
They're
just
awful? It looks like she's wearing baggy pants.
And it's windy.
awful jeans.
It's high winds with baggy pants.
Look at that from the back.
There should be one of those giant embalmer's needles sticking in it.
You shouldn't have denim skin.
No.
Oh, her wig is stuck to her.
Her wig stuck to her.
The wig stuck to
Oh my
her
God!
ass.
She's being attacked by Leif Garrett in 1970.
Oh no, Peter Frampton's on her ass.
I'm working tonight at the
it?
Balls room, man, at 12 midnight with Team Facelift, and hey, I have to wear this fucking hair tonight.
Have that mole looked into.
My whole look into.
Farrah Fawcett is trying to eat Sandy Kane.
Oh, great.
I can't get up now.
That's nice.
All right, pull your...
Looks like she's shitting out Sally Struthers.
Looks like she has a conjoined twin to her ass.
What a wreck.
Oh, my God.
It's just stuck right to her ass.
She's just waddling away with the wig she usually wears stuck to her ass.
It's like one of those wacky wall walkers from
Oh,
the
is that hysterical,
there
man?
goes
Getting a rim job from Dolly Parton.
All right.
Oh, that is funny.
Hey, Patty, is the honey coming off?
Yeah, I need a shower when I get home.
No shit, Sherlock.
Jesus, Patty, we know.
No, probably not. Just a couple more baby wipes and you're good.
Yeah, be fine.
I do have a lot of baby wipes.
All right, ladies.
Of course you do.
Ladies, it's now time for the make-out part of the bit. So,
That's right.
pair up with your favorite woman and start making out.
That's right. And somebody treat Tom's balls like a pan flute.
I don't know how they're going to clean this money, Fez. You know.
Yeah, they've done all this, and now basically
they can't use the money.
Money's worthless.
That's worthless money.
Unless you go to a honey bank. I don't know.
Tom has fallen asleep.
Patty's gonna fucking dab at it with a sponge.
Hey, by the way, did anyone find the GameFly dollar bill? Let's get that plug in real fast then. GameFly, what are they doing for us? 6-month free subscription to GameFly.com to get video games delivered direct to your door. It's GameFly.com. And, of course, the $2,500 provided by BowDogLife.net.
Yeah.
When you want to learn to play poker like a pro, it's BowDogLife.net.
Can I plug one thing?
Yes.
In Cleveland in February, the Hard Rock Cafe, I'm doing one show. It is sold out, there's like 8 seats left. So we're putting a second show on sale tomorrow afternoon in
That's
Cleveland.
An awesome venue, too, dude.
The Hard Rock in Cleveland?
It's awesome.
Cool, I
yeah.
have not done it yet.
It's so cool there, dude.
Jesus, Jimmy, you're fucking rocking.
And I'll be at
with the ticket
Caroline's
sales.
Comedy Club tonight through Sunday.
Tonight through Sunday, the
Judah
great Judah
Friedlander.
Friedlander, Caroline.
He kills on 30 Rock. His comedy's great. Yeah, make sure you check him out.
Judah's a fucking veteran, man. He's been around for years.
How long you been doing comedy now, Norton?
17? Almost
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're just about done. Oh, line of the day.
Oh, we had the line of the day, and
all right, girls, how you feel?
Disgusting.
Like Donald Trump.
What is
Donald Trump?
You had his hair stuck to your ass
Yeah, and she did have his hair stuck to her ass. Very good, cousin. I heard you.
Thank you. Yes. Hold on, Trinity. What do you want to plug?
I want to plug my friend's band and my boyfriend's band because they brought me.
Shut up! Not you. Her.
What's your boyfriend's band?
It's Missiles and Markers. You can see them on myspace.com/Missiles and Markers.
Missiles and Markers. What
Yes.
kind of music do they play?
They're like, I don't know, pop rock.
All right. Pop rock.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
like
work.
poppy rock, like Fall
All
Out
right.
Boyish.
Kind of like safety dance type stuff.
I wish.
Men without hats influence.
No. What do they sound like? I know they want their own thing, but
Move your fat head, Steve.
If I had to compare them to a band, I'd say Fall Out Boy.
Fall Out
You know
Boy.
Fall Out
Okay,
Boy?
sure.
I don't know who that is.
There's
Oh,
a CD.
Okay.
Blocking.
Thanks, fun to get that out there.
What's their song?
Which song? Sweet Katie.
This is what we do today. Give me that.
Thank you.
Waggy rock.
Open that up. We'll play. What's the band again?
Missiles and Markers.
Missiles and Markers.
Check them out on MySpace if you like them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Because Trinity's Heine is what got this done, by the way. Just so the band knows, that ass. I would have played a Hitler speech if she wanted.
All right.
line of the day? What are we doing?
Sure. The girls are wiping off, trying to get their bodies back together.
Oh, no, people. I keep trying to show
Kenny.
people Trinity, and it's the back of Kenny's big fat head.
Kenny. Wait, you usually are home by now.
Jimmy made a mistake.
And you had to come all the way back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the House of Blues, not the Hard Rock.
Oh,
shit.
a common error.
Oh,
a common error.
Jimmy. Hey, Danny,
Thank you.
anything
No, I've
to
been
add?
there. That's the same place I'm thinking of.
Danny,
it's a great
everybody.
venue. It's right on 3rd Street in downtown Cleveland.
Danny.
Yes.
Well, you were right there at Ground Zero.
Yeah, it was a very exciting matchup this morning.
Nice commentary.
Right?
What was that? There's a bunch of naked chicks running around in honey.
We should have released Red Ants.
Although I'm not quite sure if Massachusetts Girl is the winner.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, Trinity has a nice giant pile.
You're up to 100 so far?
Which pile are you counting?
I got 2 boxes.
Trinity's got a fucking boatload of cash.
She's got a lot.
Wow.
She's probably got $350.
Who's counting? Everyone else gave up on the counting for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, how would you give me that for head?
Hey, can we get the totals for tomorrow's show and let us know who got what?
Yeah, we have all their
All right, line of the day is brought to you by BodogFantasy.net. Play Bodog Fantasy's NFL playoff pick'em game for free and win a trip to Vegas courtesy of BodogFantasy.net. Let's get into the runner-up lines of the day. Here's a runner-up line of the day.
So through it for once.
Arving. Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
Oh, and there goes the crowd. Bye, everyone.
There they go.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming.
The crowd
They're
departs.
shuffling out.
There they go.
There's hugs going on. And
You know what I like about doing the show? Not having to clean up after the show.
Yes.
I love that part because this looks like a fucking nightmare.
The old days we used to have to clean up
Oh,
our
I
shit.
know.
This makes me feel better about my apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
huh?
a fucking slob, but this is...
This is really bad. And there's a homeless guy on the couch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Judy, you gotta
that got
find
jerked
that.
off by a...
Jerked off by a former burlesque fucking whatever. A vaudevillian.
Tom won't remember this. He'll just have to, I dreamt that a monster was jerking me off.
A monster. I don't know what happened.
The thing from Bugs Bunny when he was fixing his hair.
Yeah.
That thing from the cartoon.
Let's give me a hand job.
Hey, Will. We good? Yeah, totally. Everyone happy with their plugs and...
Are we square? I said, are we square?
All right.
Fargo.
Yeah, another Fargo line.
He shot me in the fucking face.
Here's another runner-up line of the day.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
That's a flesh wall right in the mouth.
He's...
A flesh wall. That's what he keeps running into.
Yeah. So just get on with it. Say it. I'm tired of waiting.
Can I just bring up an observation?
Whatever you need.
Roland
Has a nice ass?
seemed totally
What?
disinterested.
Where's
in
Roland?
exactly.
Where's
Roland?
Roland?
And I just saw him walk by, and not even a casual glance into a room of naked women.
And even
Roland.
Spazzy's interested.
Roland.
What's wrong with you, Roland?
I just saw you walk behind the bleachers and turn not even a casual glance to your left to look in the window at the girls.
I've been seeing them for like past 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Naked women get
Where were you?
after a while.
Right there.
I didn't see
In the
you.
corner.
And more importantly, why are you wearing Hal Holbrook's jacket from The Fog?
I don't know. I don't know. This is why I don't wear jackets.
I'm calling him Ronnie now. That'll cost me. Roland.
Yes.
Which girl do you find sexy?
The one in the pink and white panties or whatever.
That's Tom. That's Tippy Tom.
No, Paul, what, Patty? Why are you
That's
putting
Trinity.
on stockings?
Trinity. That's Trinity.
Warmer that way.
Of course.
Those aren't stockings.
Stockings me cold.
Ah.
How sticky. All right, we heard you. We get it. You're warmer.
All right, next time we'll use hot cereals. Oatmeal. Farina.
I'm gonna have some of that when I get home.
Oh, good.
And a warm bath, right?
Well, I'm living large tonight. I'm having farina.
Oh, wait till New Year's, party animal.
Yeah. All right, another runner-up line of the day.
That's all. That's all. The news,
folks. Stuttering pig.
Stuttering pig. Jesus, Ant. That got hurtful.
Yeah, it did. I'm sorry.
Girls, you can help each other out there.
I feel bad about that.
Yeah, I did for a second.
No, that it's only runner-up.
Oh,
That's really,
yeah.
really good.
That is
Thank
a really
you,
good one.
Fezzy.
You guys could help each other out. All right.
Yeah, you girls help each other
one
out.
more
That's
runner
right.
up? Yep.
Yeah,
One
you
more.
wipe that ass. Yeah. You wipe that cereal out of your butt crack.
Fezzy, look how unsexy the scene is right next to you to the right.
Oh, God.
What's the matter? I'm putting on my hose.
You know, all the hot chicks have kind of gotten together on this. They're all in one group. Kind
Yeah.
of cleaning.
Patty
It's kind
told
of
us Raquette.
interesting.
Found my own little nook, and that was that.
Patty, face
Should've
it,
been
you're an
elevator shaft.
outcast.
Look at her
I
putting.
just chose-
You look like Sandy Kane putting her legs on. Nothing. All right.
The
no, that was
stickiness
good.
makes it hard to pull
Right.
them
Shut
up.
up already. Just shut up.
Stop being so technical.
Look, Tippy Tom's worried something got on his jacket.
He's worried
I gotta go to the dry cleaner.
He's worried something came off it.
Tippy, how you doing?
Timmy Tom's sitting over here enjoying the show. You know, I guess it's closing time.
Fezzy, we had
Closing time.
we had Sandy Kane jerk him
You
off
enjoy
today
Yep.
with a surgical glove.
I don't know who I feel more sorry for.
I know, it was really bad.
And they're just having conversation. All right, here's the last runner-up line of the day. Just lift up that leg.
Which leg you want me to lift?
The right one, whatever.
I got 2 legs.
Well, for now.
Yeah, I'll check with you later.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
Let's laugh at other people's afflictions.
Wow. I'm a one-trick pony. What can I tell you? All right, they're helping each other out. And Ron and Fez, noon to 3. Want to
course.
thank Pat Duffy and the gang. They really did a bang-up job getting this thing together today.
Well, we're going to have to do a bang-up job getting it out of here before Ron and Fez.
Please.
No shit. No shit.
Look at the girls helping each other. That's something you don't see with the guys on our contests. You never see a guy helping wipe another guy's ass.
Why is that?
Or, when we did the bee sting on the balls, you never saw another guy holding some or putting some salve on another guy's ball sack.
Or trying to suck out the poison.
Yeah, you just don't see that kind of camaraderie in men that you do in the women folk
You
here.
just set me up for that old gag.
That old gag.
Hey, Stalker Patty, why are your pants up so high?
They are up high,
They're up
E.T.
high.
This cleaning is definitely the hottest part of the show.
Yeah, the cleaning's good. Well, look at
It's very nice.
They're like cats almost.
Yeah.
The way they're grooming
Yeah.
themselves. It's very cat-like.
You're right.
Their legs, they're kind of, standing on their toe and then
They actually-
wiping down. It's
they
kind of
actually might be
sexy.
able
Supporting
to-
their bodies and
Are you still sticking?
Weird
And then the
ways.
old mangy alley cat, Sandy Kane's got to come in and ruin the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Can I ask Jimmy something? Can I ask Jimmy something, please, before line of the day?
Yeah.
Jimmy, how bad do you want to go over there and help the ladies out?
Shut up, Sandy.
I want to fuck. I want to help Red Rum. I want to.
Oh, shut up.
Who told
We
you
all
to shut
say-
up, Sandy?
Shut up.
Who told you to shut up?
He keeps saying shut up.
Wait, what's that about? E-Rock? Hold on, ladies. We have a problem. This is one of our guests.
E-Rock,
what do you
what's
say?
the problem?
E-Rock?
Shut up.
Yeah, but she's a guest on the show. It's a talk show. She's supposed to talk.
Man, you know? For you. Yeah, but you kept saying shut up. Shut up. I know, but I was jerking him off. That was fun, you know? I mean, I was talking while I
E-Rock,
was jerking off.
are you
Sometimes
annoyed by
jerk
Sandy
the guy
Kane?
off.
You've had
a
it?
totally
You've had it?
stranger I'm jerking off.
I want to rub her face against the metal grate.
You know who she sounds like? She sounds like the Tony Monero's dancing partner. He helped me, man. He helped me, okay?
Karen Lynn Gorney?
Yeah, her.
Good one, dude.
That's who she sounds like.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna buy some Hanukkah gifts and stuff.
But Sandy, you're a guest. Why is he telling you to shut up?
Well, you ask him, man. I didn't say.
I think
I'm
E-Rock will
guest,
have a good answer. E-Rock?
I'm a fucking guest.
Why are you telling her to shut up as she's giving you that look?
No one likes you.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Because you're.
Why?
Why don't you tell E-Rock? Why don't you tell everyone why Sandy Kane is here? That's a very good question.
Why am I here?
Why is
Because
Sandy
you're
Kane
the
here?
goof factor and all this hotness that was going on.
So is that why I should shut up?
Yes.
Why?
Because no one likes you. No one wants to hear you.
They don't? How come I'm talking now?
Because you don't shut up.
And how come I have a TV show on for 13?
No one watches your fucking show.
No.
I do.
You're on public access.
I'm also on MySpace too, man. And I just made a movie.
You know what?
And I'm on Opie and Anthony.
God.
It's my 50th show. I was on before you, asshole.
Wow! Face! You better give her her own mic. Give her her own mic. Give
Remember
it to her.
you like, oh shit, you're pussy whipped, man. You're pussy whipped.
Why is he pussy
You are
whipped?
pussy whipped. Remember he was on the phone with his girlfriend and he'd say, it's like, hey, you know, what do you...
Sandy Kane-
and you had to like...
Just in case you don't know what's going on, E-Rock, Sandy Kane's making fun of you because you cried when you were talking to your girlfriend.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
day.
come on.
Or
What do you think?
fiancé.
Is that pussy whip, Sandy?
Definitely. He's definitely... I mean, what kind of man are you to cry like that?
Oh,
what kind of
wow.
man do you
She's
have?
talking about your manhood.
Yeah, E-Rock.
What kind?
Bring
I
your
have a
manhood.
vibrator home, honey, and it's black because it doesn't show the dirt, so...
Bringing your manhood into question there, E-Rock.
Tommy T didn't cry when he got a hand.
I don't know, maybe
No.
I
E-Rock, let me help you out. You should have said it's black because it's been up your cunt. Oh, that's true.
Too late for
line of the day to get in on that?
Line of the day.
E-Rock.
Can you hold the mic for Jeffrey Rush from
I'm
Pirates
just saying,
of the
are
Caribbean?
you still going with it? You pussy whipped? Now, how come you pussy whipped, though? You know, you shouldn't be.
Good
you're
question,
you're a
E-Rock.
handsome hunk of a man, you know?
E-Rock,
Yeah.
she's getting the best of you. What's going on?
She really
I
is.
fucking hate you.
Okay, why?
Because you don't shut up. You're annoying. No one likes you.
No one likes me. Why
No.
am I here, though?
Because you're easy to goof on.
Okay, so that's something, though. It beats a blank.
Die already.
I just made money, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Face
Yeah,
again.
no, really. And I jerked the guy off.
Yeah, good for you.
Hey,
That's a
he was a
highlight.
man. He was a man. He might be more of a fucking man than you, asshole.
All
In his own
right.
fucking way.
Yup. Ooh.
I bet he's not pussy whipped.
Wow, are you taking a fucking beating,
No,
E-Rock?
really. E-Rock, whatever they fuck, E-cock. No cock.
Go, Sandy. Holy
Small
shit.
dick.
I've never liked Sandy this much.
Small dick, I bet. I bet. No, he must
Questioning
be.
your
Yeah,
dick
look, a small
size.
dick.
You may want to go talk to the doctor after today.
Well, I do what? May I have my hemorrhoid removed?
No.
What?
I want to get a test.
A test of what?
Because I don't think we'll be seeing you much longer.
Why? Do you think I'm going to die soon?
It's a safe bet. Yeah.
Well, why? Maybe you'll die first.
No, your money is on that you're not going to be here next time.
What, my money? What the fuck?
Is that a threat?
What are you talking about? I'm not going to be here. Maybe you won't be here.
That's right.
No, I'm just saying. How can you say that to someone?
How could you say that to fucking Steven Tyler? There's no reason for that.
I'm just saying. Maybe you're the one that's going to die. Maybe Jesus is up there looking at you and say, motherfucker, she's going to live and you're going to die. Yeah. Because I'm in church every fucking day.
Oh, yeah.
And when I leave here, I'll go to church and say, thank God for
See?
Opie and Anthony, the money I made and the fun I've
All right,
had.
so go
and
donate all your money to the church then.
and how and how as being a comic and saying I'm on Opie and Anthony's show means a really
actually a
lot.
confessional.
and you know, now, Al Martin over at the New York at the Broadway. I'm going to be there in February, March.
God bless Opie and Anthony for helping a lot of
thank
people.
you.
She kicked your ass, E-Rock. Fucking
She
Sandy
fucking-
Kane gave you a beating.
She fucking made you look stupid.
They're saying you got pwned.
Yep,
Not a real
everybody.
man,
And
is he?
there's a couple whoots coming in.
I think you have a disorder,
faggot.
as Anthony would say. You have a disorder about telling me to shut up. I'm talking, and you're saying shut up.
Yeah, what's with that about?
What
She's
are
a
you, what are you
guest.
taking something personally? I mean, you
Yeah.
know, you're on a radio show. Maybe you shouldn't be so personal. You know,
Exactly.
motherfucker.
Have you not listened to the show? It's
Huh?
very personal.
Yeah. Okay. You should talk to your girlfriend like you're talking to me. Okay?
Wow.
Right? No, the way you're like, oh shit, and you walked out like that. I said, wow.
I think they should kiss.
No,
and
I was
make up.
surprised at you, man. I was surprised at you.
Why were you surprised at him, Sandy?
Because I think he's a man. He's working at the hottest radio show in the country, and your girlfriend made you just like you were speechless. You had nothing to say, man. And I was like, really,
shit.
I was really surprised at you.
Oh,
I
E-Rock.
thought you were more of a man.
E-Rock made
but
us
me, you
match.
could say shut up.
I was really hoping
You
we were
know,
going to hear
I
some
mean,
great E-Rock
And
shit.
Iraq's had nothing. He's been sitting there just taking this.
Yeah, no, just maybe God's saying you shut up.
God's gonna take care of you in a
Yeah.
few weeks.
God's gonna take care of that. That's his fucking. God's gonna get you for that. That is the worst comeback I've ever heard. God's gonna get you.
God's gonna get you for that, Walter.
Fuck, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about?
Make fun of Twaddle. Make fun of that straw hair. Make fun of the fact she has
Exactly.
no
She was
nipples.
raped by Phil Spector. How do you not bring that up in
Yeah.
an argument? What's
And
wrong with
Richard
you?
Pryor.
Just tell her to stifle it,
White,
Dick.
black, give me the green.
Yeah, why don't you tell her to stow it, Vic
Yeah,
Tayback?
right, you know?
Fucking come on.
Kiss my grits.
I just jerked off a guy today. I'm in my glory.
The
all right?
best part
I
is
touched
Sandy
the
Kane
dick
doesn't
for the
feel
first
like
time
she
in a
needs
long
to
time,
clean her
so-
body off.
No, it was a lot better
She's
than a
gonna leave the
vibrator.
studio like this. She
There's
don't
some
give a
really
shit.
good cleaning going on.
All right, well, E-Rock,
She gave you a beating.
she beat you down.
Titty Sandy, she.
Good job, Sandy.
You still have money stuck to you.
It's awful.
Get a hold of yourself.
And that was before she came in today. She had that.
Yeah, probably. That's from the Peep Show.
yeah,
They're,
from the
they're
honey.
stuck there from some guy's sperm. All right, here's your line of the day. Thank you, BodogFantasy.net.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
Go. Stewardess. What?
Airplane.
Things on a plane.
Shut up for 2 minutes.
That game was hilarious, man. That game was fucking funny.
That really was.
Hey, we did a lot today, but I think Tippy Tom certainly was the star of the show.
Tippy Tom with the game.
And Judah Freelander at Caroline Gold Weekend Long
thanks
starting
a lot,
tonight.
guys.
30 Rock. A couple more episodes before you guys run out of episodes because of the writer's strike, unfortunately. But
Yep.
he's killing on that show as well. And
We
he's
got-
good friend of the show.
And we got Chris Rock in tomorrow.
Ooh, nice.
I think 8 o'clock.
Wow.
Nice.
A real celebrity.
Yep.
Teasing, of course,
And,
to our current guest.
Wow. Wow.
And I'll be
I'm
at the
still
door.
staring at the chicks cleaning up here.
They're all
Yeah.
fucking really smoking.
Oh, we got to play your band. What's the
It's
name of the
really
band?
good.
What's the plug? This is how we leave today. It's called Missiles and Markers. And it's, why is it a bonus track if you guys want to promote this? Does it matter?
It's old. It's an older song,
And
but it's
They really
one of
like
the
it.
best.
All right, it's
Yeah.
called Sweet Katie?
Yeah.
Who's Katie?
I don't know how to explain that one. She's a whore, apparently.
Really?
Used to go out with one of the guys?
Yeah, the singer.
And what, is this an angry song or when he was in love with her?
Yeah, you'll hear the lyrics. You'll kind of hear how.
No,
it
I
goes.
won't. I gotta hit the road.
Oh, come
I'm pushing start and getting the fuck out of here. No, let's. All right, Missiles and Markers on MySpace.
They were on what's it called? JV and Elvis when they were on K Rock.
Oh, very cool.
And they played this song on K Rock for
No
that
shit.
day.
Awesome. All right. Well, you get another spin today. Sweet Katie. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Well, we were only 17 and the trees, they turned his red as all the promises your lips made as you fucked me in your bed. I question your intentions, you just shut me up again, and all the bullets that you shot at me were aimed at Honey, and he said you're always on my mind. She said you're always on my mind. Said you're always on my mind. Said you're always on my mind. I think
Every knee must bend, every head must bow, every tongue must confess, thou art the greatest of all time.
Ella, A.
Yeah, we suck.
Opie and Anthony, y'all.